Hello, babe.
Hello.
Kamusta ka?
Muscle pain pa rin.
Ako yun eh.
Tagal
Ganun
mo
pa yun, parang pinipisil.
Excuse. Ano ulam niya?
Pinakbet. Kayo?
Pinakbet, may bagoong.
May bugong ba yun?
Oo.
Ayun.
Inuubo ka.
Oo. Bawal ba yun? Di ko alam eh.
Eh, pakbet ba yun o pinakbet yung may bagoong?
Pinakbet yung puro gulay.
Tama. Sinanay nga yung bagoong yun.
Parang wala namang lasang bagong yung sa amin.
Hindi pinakbet yun.
Ay, ano yun?
Kalimutan ko nga rin difference ng pakbet sa pinakbet.
Sa pinakbet sa ano?
Sa pakbet.
Pakbet.
Same lang pala yun. Ang pakbet, pinakbet din.
Ay, term lang. Parang kinaiksi lang.
Pinakbet yung formal name.
Mm-mm.
May ano talaga siya. Bagoong alam ako.
Mm. Baka meron. Di ko lang nalasahan. Hinang panlasa ko eh.
Katalalamunan mo yan.
Hindi naman. Ba't tumutunog? Wait. Ba't tumutunog yung headset ko? Naka-charge naman. Panood ako, baby. Thank you. Saan mo banda nakita yung safe start?
Wait lang.
Good.
Dito.
Hmm.
Hello?
Ano?
Sabi ko dito.
Malapit ba si military?
open field. Parang football
Mm,
field.
oo.
Ah,
Buti nakita mo.
daanan ko lang.
Yun. Pangko siguro yan.
Use this to make the antler dagger.
Mm,
Laki naman.
ang dami mo ng bear.
Puro yan nga nalulot ko eh. Dahil sa'yo eh. Dami masyado.
Oo. Ayun.
Di ba need
May
disciples?
pitchfork na. Oo.
Ang tanga
Dalawang
naman.
pitchfork.
Eh, dalawa.
Mm-mm.
Ano nga siya sa akin? Ayan ko na nga ito. YouTube.
Orange.
Hindi. Uy, utang
Ano
ina.
yun? Eh, parang zombie.
Puro orange pa nga yung pinapakita sa akin. Nakala ko yung sa'yo na.
Parang mga bagong variant.
Bago nga.
But improvise hook.
Yan lag. Ouch. Nahihilo pa rin ako. Gusto ko lang maglaro eh.
Mm-mm.
Lalo ko magkakasakit pag nakahiga eh.
Ang hirap nga magdamag na kahiga.
Sa likod.
Mm-mm.
Iba na yung
Kakabangon ko lang
animation.
din eh. Eh, oo nga.
Yan yung
Naampas
use.
na.
Daming alam. Paggawa ng bolt, ganito pa rin. Kasi modad nga pala yung Arsenal.
Oo. Ay, hindi. Hindi yan modern.
Hindi ba?
Hindi.
Nakakatakot yung ilaw.
Bakit?
Label.
Wala kayo ba light stick?
Light stick.
Ay, light stick. Glow stick.
Yung pinapanood kong dating pro player ng J2.
Hmm.
Sabi niya, love niya daw si Petra. Kaso, hindi
Ah,
daw nagka-ay. Hindi ginagamit yung
nagaan.
ay ni Fade.
Ah, ah,
Puro parolder siya. Sabi na, inuuna niya yung ay.
yung ay muna.
Tapos yung tinitira niya
Iniipon
yung
siguro
parolder.
nila. Kasi di ba ang tagal na nung 60 seconds na.
Oo, pero kung ginagamit niya agad. Tsaka may
Oo.
mga times na sana ginamit niya para mas madali yung round. Hindi niya
Mm.
ginagamit.
Bagal din kasi talaga nila.
Hindi daw yun i-utilize ni Petra yung utils.
Mm.
Ganun yung ano yun, no? Magagandain. Minsan nawawala sa isip nila yung skills na yun.
Beauty. Oo.
Utils. Nagwawala siya dun sa ano eh. Nakakapal yung G2. Ano yun? Holy shit.
Ang lala naman kasi.
Natakpan niya lang mata niya eh.
Bigla nag-grab yung ulo ko kahapon eh, after nung game. Hindi ako makabangon.
Nakita ko na ba yung trip eh. Hindi ako pa nandiyan ito eh. Ang dami na broken hearted eh.
Mm.
Sabi ng isa, why do I even believe at G2 at this point? Ang dami niyo pa rin naniwala eh, na 41%.
Grabe nga eh. Akala ko unti na lang kasi di ba yung nag-post kay Mimi yung unti na lang.
Hmm. Kung nakita ni Mimi agad yan, no? Yung 41%.
Ah,
Ngayon lang
ba,
pinakita, Visit.
kailan ano na nga eh. Visit yun. Kailan na out na.
Tinapon lang to. GPS.
GP.
Visit. Ba't ang dilim? Madilim ba talaga dito?
Dilim talaga dyan.
Kala ko may ano dito. Ilaw. Paggabi.
Wala.
Baka damit eh. Sumisigaw yun. Pero ulo.
Ano yun?
Ano itong silver bar ko? May 25k dun.
Ano yun? Yung bar.
Nakapulot ako eh.
Nice.
Baka may nagbebenta na ng teddy mo.
Ay, check mo.
Kasi yung P2P. Dilim.
Yan.
Na.
Eh.
Meet tenderizer. 10k. Ganito na naman yung pinto.
Ngayon nagbukas siguro. Si Mami okay na raw agad pakiramdam eh.
Mm.
Sabi ko, ang tibay naman ng immune system mo.
Ano ba ininom niya?
Biofluid din ata.
Tingnan ko sa email. Parang akong tinatrapaso
Mm-mm.
lalo dyan. Doon ako uminit, di ba? Uminit
Mm.
ako.
Hindi, pero mainit ka na nun eh. Pero parang hindi nga bumaba.
Hindi bumababa eh. Bumabalik siya.
Mm.
Pumasok na siya.
Hindi pa.
Ano ulay DTI? Sabi ng DTI, kaya daw mag-note siya ba ng 500 pesos lang yung pera. Makakabili na raw
Kalokohan siya.
ng hamon yun. Sabi natin, bakit hamon lang ba bibilin?
Visit. Bumili siya ng ano.
Yung
Dapat
hamon
yung
nga
mga
sa
nagsasabi
Pampanga
ng ganyan.
magkaan eh.
Oo. Bumili siya ng pang Noche Buena sa pamilya niya ng ano, 500 lang.
Tanong mo
Na
isa,
natin,
may
makakabili siya.
500 ba na hamon dyan?
Kalokohan.
Out of touch. Visit.
Oo. Alam mong ano, sila yung hindi tinitignan yung presyo pag namimili.
Sabi nga, pag nagba-budget hearing kayo, lahat ino-overestimate.
Mm.
Pagdating
Pagdating sa
pera talaga,
ganyan, barat.
na-underestimate niya.
Oo. Kalokohan. Parang di nila nakikita kung gaano kataas yung inflation.
Yan topic
Eh,
natin
parang
ni sis.
quarterly. Hmm.
Parang quarterly
Ayan.
yan eh.
Quarterly nagre-report sila sa inflation rate eh.
Kwento nga kayo na inis.
Oo.
Bili lang
Makakasar
ako
naman
ng
talaga.
kamatis. Visit. Gulay
Mm-mm.
bibilin mo 1K. Wala pang karon eh.
Easy.
Ano okay lang kayo. Inom lang ang gamot.
Sige. Ano?
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 Ay, 3:30 na pala.
Bakit? Ay, SR.
Hmm. Ako si Mika na naman yung host eh.
Ano ba yan? May balat yan eh.
Asang balat to eh.
Sana nood na lang siya dun eh. Naiinis ako sa, wait lang. Beep ng beep yung headset ko. Ano?
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 Ganda ng bracelet.
Tingin.
Pinakita ni Mika kanina eh.
Hindi ko na.
Baka.
Eke. Liit kasi ng screen. Ganda.
Nandiyan yung ano eh. Yung sharpshooter ng Korea. Yung nag-trending nan sa
Sino?
Olympics.
Hmm.
Yung cool yung poster.
Oo. Nanood.
Binigyan to motivation yung mga players. Paano mag-focus pag marami nanonood. Alam ko, turuan yung tunay na baril eh.
Kala ko yung determine paano bumagay. Ganito kasi.
Ano nga, pinaghawak siya nung chamber na baril.
Ay, wey.
Tapos ganun na pose pa rin ginawa niya. Ang
Ang
cool.
kulit.
Grabe talaga yung guardian nito. KPR.
Cute pa rin.
Hmm. Over
Moreover.
na yan. Rob
Oo.
yan eh.
Kulit na pa nag-iinip to.
Naginip ka? Hanabi mo, hindi magaling si Mel. Magaling pero di sobrang galing.
Sinabi ko lang, mas magaling yung maganda aim ni Noya. Hindi ko naman sinabing
Yun
hindi
yung
siya
naalala
magaling.
ko. Nasa panaginip ko. Tapos sinakal na kita.
Gabing sakal.
Hindi, tumatawa ka naman. Pa-joke lang. Gaganda na ng kotse nila. Grabe yung mga tao dito.
Grabe. Dami agad din ng pera.
Hmm.
Start pa lang.
Parang under. Eh,
Si Don?
over?
Over. Over.
Si Mel. May COVID. Uhawa siya nun eh.
Oo. Gusto ko yung nagpi-fist bump siya kahit wala siyang katabi.
Grabe grip niya yung bias ko yun eh.
Mm-mm.
Kulit ni Mimi mag-IGL. Nakakairita. Tsaka una
Kaya
natin
nga eh.
galit eh.
Yun nga eh. Dapat ano, siya pa nga mga hype eh.
Mm-mm.
Hindi, siya pa yung unang naghampas sa lamesa eh. Tapos sabi niya pa, communication yung issue. Mamaya di na siya nagsalita nung na-tilt na siya.
Yun nga.
Diba?
Siya pala hindi nagsalita.
Oo.
Putik, pinakita na naman yan.
Ba yan? Tama na kayo.
SRLP
Nalalagnatin
ba?
na naman ako sobre.
Ang siklog. Hindi ka ginagamit dyan.
Baby is okay. Ba't pa beep ng beep yung headset ko?
I-wired mo na lang.
Na-wire na nga eh.
Di ba maluwag?
Hindi, nag-blink eh. Nag-charge naman eh.
Ano daw? Downgrade si Bastarda?
Sabi?
Teka nga, di ko naintindihan eh. Sabi spicy you take eh.
Mm.
Suro ulo. Idodonut downgrade.
Grabe.
Talo sana kayo isip.
Gina G nga si Dodonat ngayon eh.
Yabang ka ah.
Bugbugin ko yung
Nakakainis.
Dodonat eh. Nakaka-asar yun ah.
Parehas tayong babad tripin ng game changers na to.
Oo. Ang sama ng ugali.
Kaya nagdadrama na si Petra eh. May
Laro
sports eh.
sportsmanship.
Mm-mm. Masweep sana kay mamaya. Isip.
Ano. Sana crew na lang yung mga laban ng SR sa final.
Oo nga eh. Ang nasama na ugali.
Ang sasama ng ugali, nakakainis. Nainis ata si Petra kasi after na ng game, nagbabay pa rin na nagbabay si SRN.
Mm-mm. Ay, as
Yung,
in
yun
nung
nga,
nasa harap na sila.
oo.
Nagbabaw na ganun.
Nagwe-wave pa rin sa kanila.
Tapos,
Eh, di ba usually naman pag ganun, shake hands na lang, GG
ah,
na. Hindi na yung ganun. In-game lang yung trash talk, hindi yung
ah,
after na. Eh, tapos yun talagang babay pa yata ng babay.
masyado nga maangas sa sobrahan.
Oo.
Sumasayaw pa nga yun eh. Umiiyak na si Akita.
Dapat sinigawan ng 2 kills yan eh. Nakakainis.
Bot frag whale eh.
Oo, certain yung wala ako sa audience. Sinigawan ko SRN 2 kills.
Nakakatakot awayin yung mga Brazilian. Tatapang nila.
Oo. Grupo-grupo pa sila.
Kung napanood mo yung sa Casey kahapon. Tayo sa crew. Sinasagot sila ni Dodds eh.
Ba't ba yung away?
Pakita ko sa'yo.
Sino ba kalaban nila?
Crew siya ka Casey.
Ay, Casey ako. Sinaglan siya pala.
Ano pa lang yun eh. Round 3 pa lang.
Grabe.
Tapos map 1. Sa split. Nakakasira talaga nung ano yung split na yun eh. Ayun.
Ayun yun.
Tinatayuan nila yung audience. Ang iingay kasi.
Uy,
Binubuhay.
nagbubu.
Hmm.
Sama ng ugali nyo.
Talo to ni
Ba yan? Ba't
Casey.
ganyan yung fan? Ano score nila? Nag
Eko. Hindi ko maalala eh. Comeback pala. Dito
oh,
sa Haven. 8-3. Hindi na gumalaw.
bugbog pa.
Hmm. Oo, ng fans nila eh.
Hmm.
Consistent kaya magaling yung crew eh, no?
Mm-mm. Saka di sila papalit ng roster. Parang isa
Hmm.
lang pinalitan nila dyan, ah. Yung
Bago
Munch
lang.
ba yan? Oo.
Nahulog pala si Dodo na tito. Sa
Saan?
Abyss.
Ay ba yun?
Oo. Ano ba yun? Kinuwento ni Mel kasi sa press con yun eh. Nakita ko sana sa'yo.
Hindi.
Ayun eh.
Ay! No!
Nakita mo yung face cam niya.
Ay,
Yung
oo.
face cam.
Napahawak sa
Napanood
mukha.
kasi yung press con. Matatawa ka. May backstory yan eh. Ang troll nila maglaro. Yung kwento ni Mel. Yan.
Yeah. Wisit.
Naalala may face cam.
Kaya pala ganun yung tsura.
Hindi natural.
Oo. Wisit.
Yun yung nonchalant.
Oo, yun. Sorry.
Kailan magiging ganyan ka-chill yung rito mo, baby?
Mimi, imbis matilte.
One in a million.
Naiinis na ako sa headset ko. Wait nga. Alo.
Alam.
Tunog ng tunog. Sakit sa ulo. Ang tunog pa niya, yun.
Mahalitas na headphones eh.
Hmm.
Komplikado. %. Kaya pa ba? Eh kung SRG to yan, hati.
Oo. SRG to dapat yan eh.
Nga eh. Yabang yun eh.
Bizera.
Yan yung kanina eh.
Bizera ba yun si Georgina?
Gusto rin. Tatlo Team Liquid.
Sino? Hindi ito screen ko eh. Wait.
Hindi ko kaya lang kung sino. Curse ka.
Ay
Ito
nako.
pala eh, CMEA.
Ay nako.
Dalawa pala yung balat.
Parehas pala sila. Ay nako.
Mutik na yan. Umulat na naman.
Tama na.
Nambugbog pala sa lower bracket yan.
Kaya pala lang nagtiwala ako sa crew eh.
Yan pala game plan nila.
Yun pala yun. Gulat ako buong year natin hindi napanood yung crew. Kaso yung pickums natin puro crew.
Hmm. Monkey.
Quick.
Payat pa ni Epis dyan.
Oo.
Coach nila. Kasi nagpapalit ng coach na.
Yun pa rin. Kung nag-work naman, papalitan kasi.
Hmm. Tayo nagsasabi scripted dahil laro ng G2 eh. Para sa
Bakit?
storyline.
Para liquid na may VR. I know,
Sila naman
binayaran
magka-comeback
pala.
next year.
Mm.
Kat ni Dodonat.
Uy, wala ka pang crown.
Yun na yung cat's eye.
Ah,
Yun na yung cat's eye.
lalabas mo.
Boosted dyan.
Yan na yung boosted.
May
Yung hindi
inano mga
nakakap ng
boosted.
jowa.
Ayaw yakapin.
Oo. Natitilt ata yung jowa niya sa kanya eh. Una pang
Bugbugin
inaakap
mo
si
yan, Dodonat.
Wizard. Ay, Dodonut yan.
Downgrade ka daw. Nabati ko kasi sa SRN kagabi, sabi ko. Hindi
Kaya
pala
nga
siya
eh.
magaling pag di nakasama sa
Pag wala si Jelly eh. Umaling tuloy bigla. Bastardo yun eh. Sabi niya, ano akala mo si Jelly lang magaling? Ako rin. Kitaan niya kita.
mahal ng jersey nila na SR 4K. Tinignan ko sa website
Grabe.
nila.
Mahal.
Ganda pa naman.
Mm-mm.
Viper diff agad.
Viper diff talaga yan. Boosted yung Viper ng liquid.
Ano ba yan? Kahapon mo yung ginagawa yun.
Ano yun?
Bagong trip nila.
Ano yan? Wala shade.
Same na same, 83.3.
Okay.
Ready mo na yung trash talk mo, Mel. Inisan nyo lang si Noya.
Sabihin nyo ano.
Di bagay sa'yo yung mosh pit.
Tilt nyo yan. Pag tumayo yung mga liquid, gagalingan si Noya.
Ito, nag-team liquid, yung Mimi.
Bakit? Ayun,
Putik. Uy, shh. Gawan lang yan.
oo. Pistol lang yan.
Stuck na yung score yun dyan. Uy,
Hmm.
ay, hindi sila nag-Viper. Ayaw ma-Viper diff.
Ay, oo nga, no? Omen daw.
Killjoy yung hotdog.
Mm. Yan na.
Agad?
Killjoy diff.
May ulti agad si Sarah.
Grabe. Hmm.
Uy,
Yung boosted na sa likod. Mag-jowa ka na, tira. Yan, yan, yan.
ish.
Uy!
Sayang. Uy,
Sarah, boosted
ay
yun.
nakabaril pa sa Sarah.
Yabang mo, kala mo naman. Boosted ka lang eh.
Just win it on their own. It is so hard, even with the breach comp, to play set retake through a Viper because they're going to be cycling Molly, the orb, the smoke. It is brutal. And that's probably one of the big reasons you've seen Shopify put a focus on that A side. That's exactly the solution
Hello.
Team Liquid needed.
Well, Shopify
May
chose
hila
not to
ba?
play heavy into A in this next round after
Yeah.
faltering on the site hit. Instead, open up down towards C. Gina does like to play this high angle and is punished for it. That Guardian, Sarah was just tracing
Parang maagad.
the bullets back at her.
Bail-bail kayo
Team
ha.
Liquid want to reply, make a play. It'll be
Na
good.
kayo smoke.
Walking into A lobby.
And getting in front of this play
Yeah,
too, because
play
Alexis
line
got the
there.
lockdown. Kelly, beautiful shot.
Uy!
Now Liquid don't have to worry about the wall, don't have to worry about any of that Viper util in the post plant.
So Shopify walk back B, but Daiki's still here on the tight angle.
And has a stun ready to go. Dodo up in front of it, just jumping around. Daiki under immense pressure and is somehow still alive. Finally shut down by Mel. Jelly in the back of sight.
Spike planted.
Could still be a problem, but Shopify drop down a smoke, teleport on away. They're going to play fully off.
Yeah, 4 players in this post plant. Alexis still has mollies. This is now nigh impossible.
Deploying drone.
Drone sees both.
Dodo's already fast on the flank.
One enemy remaining.
And now these swings come in. 3 kills out of Sarah.
Dos.
Binaro niya pa ito ni
So what
Sarah.
Hunter's fearing the last round, now she's just 3 off again.
You saw Mel laughing. She swung backside off of that stun onto Daiki. Thought she got the kill, had to go back in, but this is how that round started.
Matukan si Omen.
Like you mentioned, a very common angle for Gigina to take.
Bus ka pa dun.
This time, instead it's a fast pivot in. Shot by Rebellion.
Sarah Frax, you are so good.
I agree. Pretty good assessment.
That's kind of the prevailing opinion of most people that
Many people are saying
have
this.
watched at least one Shopify game. Well, Team Liquid on an eco, so Jelly gonna rip that ultimate. Jujina up into mid window as well.
Very good counter utility from Shopify.
Itong Omen na to.
And now calling away from the
Bakit?
aggro that came fully on the right-hand side of the map.
Dali push.
Shopify should realize pretty quickly that there is
Ay,
just a turret blocking their path on C.
And I think Jelly's going to time out on this ult before she becomes any threat now.
Back at spawn too, where Noya is playing
Ang kulit ba ni Hap?
fully guarding against the flank. And, well, some return fire does give Liquid a gun now.
Gising pa lang.
Dodo trying to fight
Tilt
forward.
nyo na yan.
Players from Shopify deal with the flank, but there is a drone. Jelly has that rifle. If anyone's gonna do it, it'll be the new duelist.
Eric lang yan, Alexis.
Back on the site, Dodo is still hanging out, by the way.
Yan. Uy.
Look, wasting so much
Primo.
time. That's a rolling thunder, hitting no one. Shopify melt the flank. Now can turn around and deal with this spike. There's a
May
smoke
push
down on
mo
it.
to.
There's a stick going on through. It's not going to be in time. Hold on. They have to kill the planter, and they're not going to do it. Liquid
The
taking the
defuse.
spike in front of 3 players.
A
No.
truly disastrous round for
Hindi
Shopify
nila sprinay.
as Liquid just
Ganda
hold
yung
4
recon.
and win.
Mm-mm.
And it looked like it was going so wrong for them. Dodo alone on the site had created enough pressure
Bilis
to
naman ang
force
defuse
Daiki
nun.
to feel like she needed to use a
Hinold
breach
lang.
ult
Hinold eh.
on what
Oo.
turned out to be absolutely no one. Shopify even won the fight on the flank. But that's the thing about playing offside C when smokes are alive. Sometimes your spam just doesn't hit.
Yep, and the dart was just a little bit delayed. I think it was just coming back off cooldown for Sarah.
Part of the reason was Liquid was so aggressive to swing back in, and on top of aggression, Gigina will get an in-bed down.
Lalim na
this
naman
round.
ito.
I'm out of here.
Shopify looking into A once more.
Deploying
Sarah
drone.
should be able
You
to find
should
them on
run.
this drone timing. And this is a very shallow lockdown. Just sort of pushing Team Liquid players if they want to play on site, get back on health. Here he is, Dodo can accelerate behind that very swiftly. A Paranoia out, the stun's there as well. Dodo, a little bit delayed though. Zera's gonna hold
Uy,
it down.
sayo. Ay,
No,
na-trade
not
naman.
wasting any time as Jujina ults onto the flank. Hold on, Team Liquid have fully surrounded Shopify Rebellion. And there's no chance
No.
Shopify were aware of Jujina's
Turret,
position.
turret.
Now Alexis in a 1-on-3.
Hindi pa ata siya alam. Ay, alam
Gigina
mo siya.
hard holding,
Alam, pining...
expecting exactly where she is.
Quick thinking out of Jujina. Strong hold of Pizarra. Has essentially
30 seconds
secured the spike for Liquid. And Alexis
Oh,
down.
good.
So after Team Liquid, full stick on the eco round to win it.
Hello,
Lights out the
Quack.
next.
Absolutely, and on a round where Shopify uses lockdown. The
Monkey.
crux of this round is, again, first off, how fast that
True, good. That is
rotate is
secret.
able to come in.
Tumabi.
Liquid always playing Daiki on B, and her being very conservative with how she's playing utility. Every round an A hit has come through, she's been able to have her stun in position as soon as that execute is there. And that's done great work to get
Hindi,
three
tatawa ni
players
Quack.
into backside A. And the spacing for Shopify, because those players front site were hit by a stun, meant it was literally only Dodo trying to fight back site. And as soon as she loses that, there's really no way to win out.
Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering, what actually happened to slow Dodo down. I know there was a bleach drill coming through, but
Yeah.
she had both those players back default stunned. Like they couldn't go anywhere behind the lockdown. Chose to slow it down.
Eh,
and
yung
pass to the
headset
left
yung
side.
hinaheadbutt
At which
eh.
point,
Ikaw
all of a
ata
sudden,
nabibinig.
Zera's on
Hindi
stun.
ata
She can
ako.
turn around
Reset
and deal
yan.
with Dodo easily.
And while
Well,
all
yun,
that's happening,
quick.
the chaos of the stun, that TP comes in, so
Ano yung headbutt niya?
Shopify will call a timeout here.
But
Lost a couple of these rounds for the
Sino
Yates
yun?
Blood retakes.
Nanay?
I
hindi
think
ko
what's
talaga favorite yung pusa.
alarming for Shopify is that
Oo.
their A hits have
Feel
been
ko nga
so
nito eh.
unsuccessful, even when they're virtually uncontested in a lobby.
Sure.
Usually,
Pag
if you
kami ng
make a
dalawa
lot
wala
of
siyang
space,
choice eh.
it kind of
Tumatabi
plays
siya
to
biglang matulog eh.
But I think the trade-off that is being made for Liquid by playing 2 anchoring on A most of these rounds, plus the breach with fast rotate, is that mid is a gap, and that is what Shopify is going to try and look at here. They had a lot of success on those late B hit rounds.
Si Tita rin daw yun eh.
Teleporting up forward. Into Eco.
Ang kulit.
Getting wild with
Pag
it.
mo yung gupit eh.
Team Liquid
Nabunot ko ata.
even drop down the one way.
Hello.
Shopify move on to B. Zero might have
Oo,
seen something.
natanggal.
Shopify certainly did.
Tinanggal ko na.
Not going to dissuade them though. Dodo Nut stuns on through.
Inis ako eh.
It's ready on the left side, and this position back in Gong. So difficult for Shopify to find a solution to, and with this type of weaponry as well. Not going to be able to come up with anything here.
That's a round where it's just to find if Dodo can get the entry on the Gong player or not. Unfortunately,
Okay
Shopify
lang,
she doesn't
mapik
get the kill
naman
this
ang
time,
dikit.
and it's Vizera who does a great job of holding down that space. I like that Liquid were trying to change something out of that timeout. I think it was a pretty solid read to think Shopify could go for that faster C
Bilis
hit.
tumuri.
I've been very impressed with how much Becky has grown with her calling since the last time she attended a GCC. If you remember back then, that was her second ever tournament after attending Berlin. She was one of the youngest IGLs at the event, and despite that, allowed her team to such great success, making that grand final after having top 3 in
Ang
their
liit
inaugural
ng monitor ko,
tournament.
baby eh.
And that growth has only really continued since missing last year.
I mean, at this point now, she's just a household name too.
Parang
Being able to
datlong
fight
sa
back,
end
be
ko.
the #1 squad again, qualifying out of Brazil.
And she talks so much about the impact that it had on her to have to really assess herself as a leader, to think, am I being the leader I want to be? Am I being harsh enough on my team? Am I pushing them to the amount I need? Her assessment is that she wasn't, but that's been her focus this year. Being a better leader, being a better teammate, to bring Liquid not just back to GCC, but to try and come back for the trophy they couldn't get in Brazil.
And to square off against Mel. The IGL in Game Changers. Once again, now it's Mel being tasked to find the answers after a difficult start to the series.
Liquid have loved these C embeds. They've done it the last 3 rounds, and thus far Shopify are yet to test.
And it's because they can play Killjoy on A, they're never fighting over there, so good forward information. And Jelly's operator
Ang defending
positions to
kasi Noe.
garage.
Dodo might walk right into it.
There's going to be a drone.
Ang 4K na naman yun.
No one to break that, so now Jelly in trouble trying to sprint away from that one. A good counter stun out of Daiki actually stopped Shopify from taking any space behind it.
So now, the problem for Shopify really is they're not hugely threatening this garage take because they don't have C-long control.
Yeah. Now what they can do is they can go ahead and break that Killjoy turret. It's very deep though, so they can't even hear the turret at this range. Issa, of course, is just playing off-site with a lockdown ready for the retake.
Sarah does have the ult to counter that.
That would be her second of the game. It's actually been sitting on it for a couple rounds.
But we'll see if Shopify want to finish A. They still have this B embed to call back into.
Exactly, and the B embed probably ends up trying to break the
30
lockdown
seconds
if
left.
Sarah couldn't for whatever reason. Still an alarm bot in front of Alexis. And here we go. The counter of the ultimates, trading it out. Actually, Bizarro looking to return fire. And Eugenia now teleports into window as Mel snaps it back over to the B side. This is a mental
Takbo tuloy sila.
pivots on pivots. Mel trying to cause some
Napatakbo
circles
sila
around
eh. Bigla
Smokes are dead,
nagtiti.
Christy. That's the difference in this post play. It'll be so hard for Liquid to get back in unless they can retake garage, give themselves a second angle.
And Shopify are going to have garage control.
Kulit yung
Dodo Nut
tsura.
guarding that for the time being. One way onto the spike.
Ay, bahala ka dun.
Dodo Nut comes out to the open. Alexis
Yan.
holds down the line.
Di ba
Team
sabi
Liquid
ko
have to
kaya
check
naman
into her, and that is
yun?
not an enviable position. Shopify Rebellion bounce right back.
Such a great call from Shopify. They seeded that idea so early in the round, getting the deep embed for Alexis. And the extra layer, I think, is after the lockdown goes in, there's another tap from Mel on the spike to further
Gusto ko
set
yung
up.
sa
Then
bilis
she calls this
mag-TP.
It's also, Mel can go for that TP because she knows where everyone on Liquid is. Because the rotates are heard by Alexis, and then you also can see the Hunter's Fury and the
Yun
lockdown.
nga,
and
yung
the
bilis
movement.
na
But
natakbo
there's
eh.
almost a solve for Liquid with Gigina's TP. Unfortunately, instead she died for it, and well, now the roles reverse.
Already, Jelly on 9 HP to start round 10.
And this is the game plan for Shopify. Juggling back and forth between the lurks from Alexis and Noya.
Ooh, this is a rarity though, that Noya's all the way down
Sisimula
the
na siya.
sewers.
Nasa long na
Wasn't
Noya.
seen by the early dart.
It's interesting because Bizarra on the other side has walked up so deep, but breaking that alarm bot, she's been hurt.
This could be trouble. Liquid have really never walked down this during the half. And Bizarra has Noya fully trapped. Underneath garage window though, Alexis
This other
waiting.
one.
Here we go, Alexis getting turned, and what a play from
Uy.
Liquid. Daiki baits out the crosshair, and now Noya feels the pressure to activate on the other side of the map. Still, she's been locked down, but she fights her way out regardless.
Yun.
As Shopify move into the C site, Team Liquid ready to respond, already moving on in.
Nice.
Sarah Donut lighting up the kill feed as Daiki fires
Uy.
on back.
7 HP.
It's not so simple left.
Well.
30 seconds, and Daiki with the third.
Low na yan, low na yan.
Ask anything of this leader, Daiki will get it done.
Grabe.
Stands up for her team. No one else
Uy, fist bump
was in
daw.
a position to win that round but her. Alone on the seaside after another wild call from Shopify. They had an embed towards garage that gets flushed. They have an embed back towards A. But after faking this B plant, it's such a great call to flood back this way. The fight's not going Liquid's way. But Daiki, I mean, just watch and admire. She's on 1 HP.
I give her credit for the ace because of the bait on the first kill.
Yeah,
Could
Pinuwi.
have easily the bait
Grabe.
been going the other way.
but we're already back in, and Shopify might simplify here. 5 players ready towards C.
I mean, they've got Stingers and Sheriffs. Gigina holding onto this paranoia just off of the util thrown her way. No kills yet, although the Nano will collect.
Patay na akong swarm.
Now Gigina falling down.
Low siya eh.
Equalizes the playing field. Jelly just being mollied to death. On and off, no less.
And the wall bang onto Noya as well. That is huge from Jelly. She knows that no one is crossed backside. That makes this retake all the easier for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid just hold these angles. Daiki. Playing off her own flashes again. Punished for it this time. And now Mel gonna try and sprint on out of here. Upgrades to a Vandal. Chooses to go all the way around the world.
Liquid will beat
Takbo na
the
naman
rules
siya.
right into the A hit.
And it's
But they
hard.
don't commit to it.
They're gonna hear the
scared
footsteps
of a
now.
late beat. Now they hear it, yes.
Uy.
Sarah can get in front.
But there's
Lockdown.
a lockdown.
Try and guarantee it.
No way.
30 seconds left.
Lilipat pa kayo.
Hold on for a moment. Try and clear out the flank. But
Patience.
Bizarra tucks into hell.
Hindi na.
She's found a pocket.
Pangit nung ulti.
Ay, butas doon.
No one detained. Bizarra inches forward. Bizarra has found an
No.
opportunity and has capitalized upon it.
Copy.
Team Liquid will secure their eighth.
They're navigating these complicated mid-rounds so well. Shopify is showing some weird ones, some late pivots in round after round, but what I'm always so impressed by from Liquid is in these high-pressure
Kala ko
scenarios,
yun.
how quick and calm they are in their decision-making.
Kaya binarabara yung ulti.
Here's Jelly opening up the opportunity. But it's Bizarra taking that risk to basically knife outwalk all the way into hell and make the play to win the round.
One more shot here on the attack half for Shopify. See if they can do anything to get a fourth round, although the problems, of course, will be Daiki with another Rolling Thunder. Jelly has the op in the right position as well. Now wanting to play around this smoke.
The smoke mo, Mel.
Oh my god, no! The gun barrel blocking her vision. So Mel gets that first kill.
And Shopify hold. They freeze for now. They already have their B lurk that they wanted. But the biggest problem is
Push yung B boosted
Gino,
yun.
the very forward embed, which means Team Liquid are very happy to stack heavy towards the BC side of the map. Or BA, rather.
Yeah, as long as Daiki can float around here with the stun online, with the Rolling Thunder ready, can activate quickly. Now Jujina ulting over onto the A side, chooses to cancel. All the plant goes down.
Spike planted.
Smoke onto the alarm bot.
Again, Jujina is the crux of this round.
Oh, that's so good. Getting past this will be fully unexpected. No one heard the smoke go down, but Mel is in a good position to hold for it. Rolling Thunder onto the site. Not going to accomplish too much yet. Jujina is right on top of this turret. What can you do, Jujina? One kill to start. And now with Becerra pushing on through, Team Liquid making a go of things yet. Getting nasty inside of the pit as Alexis secures a couple of kills. Issa looking for half. Issa will fall. And Shopify take 4.
Liquid make the right choices in how to navigate that round. But it's Alexis's action.
Yan kasi mag-Viper ult Amy,
Break Shopify back
nagtatago.
out.
Alexis having
Yun ang una ka pa pumik.
15-7 in a losing half.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have plenty more coming up after this break.
Si Senti naman kasi yun, hindi naman nagba-Viper kasi.
Oo nga eh. Alam mo, hindi komportable sa gamit mo.
Oo.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these
Agent.
fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Si Earl.
Team Liquid Visa leading at the half 8-4. You can go ahead and take a quick peek. Coinbase Econ report. Regardless of Team Liquid leading by double, it was still Alexis, the top player inside of the server. A great performance out of her, even to just win that final round.
Mel was calling a lot of these late rotates back into Alexis's lurk, and she was so consistently getting value in those positions.
That smug look on Lexi's face.
Yeah. She knows what she did.
Yeah.
If you look at the other side, though, I think the highlight to me, again, goes back to Daiki. She's just been such a beast on this map, both in the G2 game and now in the first half today as well. No one else is playing Breach, and no one else is playing it as well as she is.
And her calling, too, responding perfectly in this defensive half, which is crazy because it was the attack side where she dismantled G2 Goes in 13-3 a couple days ago.
But now it's her turn to show us why they were so good on that attack against Gozen. See if they can close out this map. The map that Shopify hadn't lost in GC until Carbine Core humbled them the other day.
It's not a perfect run for them, but still, got to lose a series. Ever in GCC. Alexis has a little gap to play with. And the alarm ball reveals Alexis. Now, on the other side of the smoke, 1-for-1. Is all still secure.
So C is open, but Shopify were pushing heavy through on this flank.
Yeah, Daiki can call from death and choose how to play this out, not going all the way into A, because it's a little risky. And that's a good call with where Sarah's playing from.
The weak side will be going into these two players, but can the three turn attention and give an opportunity to Sarah?
Paranoia to stall. Now the cover falls. Jujina can get back into it. Mel into the site. Shopify moving on forward. And now, without that player backside, it would just be Jujina. left in the 1-on-2, taken down to 8 in the shock dart frag out of Sarah.
That's a real nice pistol for Shopify to open. It's a really interesting call from Liquid. Immediately full contacting into Garage, walking through that smoke with 3. But unfortunately for them, Alexis is just sitting, waiting on the other side, and upon hearing that alarm bot gets broken, she gets a little suspicious, finds her.
Yeah, I remember Daiki had a lot of these like very active hits, like going deep into C-Link. Even B hits would be fighting into C-Link before going to the land, sometimes thinking about pivoting C as well.
A big thing for me to watch is the timing on when Daiki uses the stuns, because she also loves saving them for the post fight to fight into an extremity and make their post all the more strong.
Sa Twitch dapat.
Oo, dapat sa Twitch na mas
Dodo on the
madali.
high line.
Yeah,
not too bad. Well, we just saw the stun come down.
Oo.
Unfortunately for
Kaya pala
Liquid,
iba
I
yung
don't think
nakasulat
it
na
meant anything
website.
in the context of this round.
Suit ba yun?
Harder to follow up when you're just getting shot from on high.
Yeah, go farm a few more. Why not, Dodo? Not too shabby. Noya's gonna secure 2.
Yun na.
Now Shopify only trail by 2.
Downgrade ka daw, Dodo.
One of the biggest
Nag-vote
differences
tuloy.
between this series
Narinig
and
ka.
the last time these teams played is, of course, the obvious one in having new duelists for both squads. But one of those players is tested. Jelly, she made a final against MIBR. Sure, she was my initiator then, but has been here, done that. Dodo, well, she's highly experienced, has a huge history regionally in North America. This is her first ever GCC, and she has the boots to fill of Flor, who got 112 kills the last time these teams played.
Sarah pushed away by the early flash.
Rush lang yan.
Well, Team Liquid taking their time. Shopify have crept down mid. Deep turret will spot the advance. So Shopify are just going to take their time, hang out for the moment.
Dodo's going deep, but the alarm bot will shoo her away.
And now they come fully away, expecting Team Liquid maybe to go back into mid, use the drone to make sure no one has stepped up in front of window. Little do they know.
Shopify expect it to be a C finish, but instead it's just a slow contact up A.
Dami sa A.
Sarah just holding this dart. As soon as smokes come down, she can chuck it out and look for a couple of spam kills on the approach. And here's that drone into mid, like mentioned, just using that to sell a little bit more of a re-clear idea. Well, the rest of Liquid were thinking about popping into A. I think they're a little paralyzed right now because they didn't actually see any players in mid, so now A in theory could be stacked, but with 30 seconds left, they're forced to fight here anyways. Full heave of utility onto the site. Surprise, nobody's home, apart from Sarah up heaven looking for those spam shots. Daiki and Isa both taken low, and the shock dart again! Sarah's utility, always a sight to behold. And Shopify the advantage in the bonus.
So, but
But no way to stop that plan. And even down numbers, Team Liquid have a strong post plan.
Counter stun, keep Shopify at bay. But as soon as this utility goes down, the stun of the paranoia opens up the entrance for Alexis. There's a team kill and Bizarra still alive on the corner. Isa.
Sana lang gusto dyan.
Isa is taken out of
Enjoy
the
this.
picture. Alexis with a beautiful round. Kills 3.
It was so hard for Liquid to ever play retake into the Viper on A. But in this comp difference, it becomes a lot better, even with not amazing utility for Shopify to win these, because they consistently have that orb down that is breaking the normal crossfire swinging in from default to help your players towards spawn. When you have the lineup of the Viper Molly as well, it makes it way easier to segment off these players, and Shopify do a beautiful job of just flooding out together and overwhelming.
So the lead is gone. Team Liquid now on to an eco.
19.
Not the best scenario for them, losing that bonus. They're going to try and simplify, just slam it towards B, see what you can do.
I don't think they're actually sending it in here, trying to sell that fake hit with a teleport away. Now move on into Garage, where the benefit of the Viper Wall is you can just play so heavily for backside.
Hunter's Fury from
Yeah,
Sarah.
Sarah has a great angle on that from cross map, so it's another utility kill.
Habol na kayo.
Shopify fans getting rowdy here on the anti-eco. But as this comeback has
Boosted
come
na
to
naman.
fruition in the second half,
Andun Noya
there's
sa
plenty of reason to be
Kabi.
proud.
I think it's already been proven that
know,
Sarah
you-
is the best initiator in Game Changers.
Yeah, best Sova, period.
When she was playing as well as she did at the last two GCCs where her squad lifted a
Yan,
trophy,
yan, yan.
and she's continued that here at this
Sakit sa
event.
mata ng huli ng grocery
Still
niya.
kills in this half.
Huli
We
din
haven't
ulit
finished
siguro
4
yun.
rounds.
Yeah, kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous from Sarah.
30 seconds
And
left.
so the anti-eco is clean in the end for Shopify.
Turrets destroyed.
Lisa's only job is to die.
Basang-basa ka na ni Noya.
Variable
Ay,
He's has different plans.
She'll die eventually. There we go.
Of course, it's going to be
Ito.
Sarah to get that last kill, the finishing touch.
Okay, so the game's tied
Uy,
now.
fist bump
Liquid,
daw.
They came in with a big advantage. Now they've
bagal
won 4 in a
mag-fist bump ni
row, and
Dodonat.
Naps wants to hit the pause button and slow this game down a bit.
Now, truthfully, we played a pistol round, 2 ecos, and 1 gun round.
Yes.
What can Team Liquid actually learn from the rounds they've seen so far?
Yeah, I think one of the problems is, first of all, how they want to approach Stork's Egg. One of those key rounds that they lost was because of Shopify's retake on that site. Similar to what Shopify ended up finding in their first half, I think one of the biggest things to focus on for Liquid will be mid-control. Shopify tends to play weaker B-site holds, generally just like the one-player back site, and with that Viper wall that they're playing towards C, that angled one, they don't have the
Mimi kasi-
default retake wall on B, so I think if you could get in and
Sorry,
play active
bande.
post-ban, that's going to be a strength. But even earlier in these rounds, I think that they need to be
Nakakulit siya.
proactively pushing in that area
check.
Alexis's turret
Alam ko
on the
kulit
C
siya
side of the
nun.
map, because
Yeah.
that has been up way too
yung
often,
unang
which
game
means
sila
Shopify is comfortable to very early rotate players over. So what I'm looking at out of this timeout is really just
Ay,
more
hindi,
mid
straight
control
yung walk
focus
niya.
from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I'm totally on board with that. I think, too, when you're playing this sort of passive C-side like you're talking about behind the Viper wall, as soon as you lose that information, it's so hard to know when to throw that wall up, how to play around. If you lose control of Garage,
kulit
this
si
whole side map
Juliano.
crumbles.
Yeah, there's that wall we're talking about. Makes it so much easier to get back into C to fight for Garage.
Now, new wrinkle
Yung
in this
kulit
round,
niya.
outlaw in the last round, but Dodo has purchased
Smurf.
the op to play down long A. Dodges the early util and secures the first shot. Quick on out of that one, 4v5.
That is a real rough way to come out of your timeout.
Nasa sariling sabi
And
ko.
what I expected to
Mga
see this
favorite
round was
burger.
for them to start that 1-1
Yun nga
towards
eh,
A and
hindi
then
Zera.
pull back towards mid to deal with that later. But they have to try something else instead. This round embedding someone outside Garage and trying to test Noya.
Noya drilled out
So
into the
the
open,
defense-
throws up the wall, and still is able to play
Galing
back Black. With Alexis coming into the site and see Mel also. Could move over quickly.
There could be so many players here, but Noya down to the spam by Gigina. Very good from her.
Just holding for the jump peak. Saw that early in the round out of Noya. But Alexis has taken her position. Mel has shifted over. So still a double site back hold. But importantly, no Viper wall available. Alexis jumps up and Gigina is still holding for it. Sorry, that was Mel on the other side. Alexis now still being held as the stun comes down. What should have been a difficult round. Starting to get simple, not so much though. With Sarah still alive. The problem is Issa below window.
Is Sarah thorough enough to clear this?
She turned for it, but
Late
nothing
na
to be done
naman.
there.
Save lang lang yung op.
There's absolutely, I was gonna say no one ready for that off, but no, gonna see that shoulder and back on out.
No reason to risk the op in a 1-on-3. Wild did Team Liquid get away with this round. Literally off the rip losing Jelly.
I mean, the
And
clear
then-
adjustment from Team Liquid is just holding for the jump peaks,
Yung
Yeah.
boosted.
right? Like, especially because that the turret is going into Garage. The only way to get information on C is to show yourself. Either hard hold the line, that's probably going to be the job of, I don't know, a Dodo Nut with an operator. But if Viper's playing on that side of the map, you
You'll have
gotta
to
go for the
jump
jump peak.
I'll see that kill in a moment. There it is. Gigina ready for it. They had 2 players holding that angle. And Gigina again holding
Yeah.
back sight. Very patient from Liquid, not panicking into any call after losing Jelly.
So now instead of bothering with dealing with the op over on A, Team Liquid are going to start out with that early mid control. Eyes on Garage, and Jujina could even assist with Paranoia.
Shadows.
Oh, a change on the setup. Shopify used an alarm bot for C-Long, focused attention on Garage instead to patch up that vulnerability with the jumpy.
And again, Mel on B can always turn and throw Paranoia on these players popping in through the door.
This is a bunker in Garage.
Wall thrown up again. Team Liquid are still sticking around. They think they can win this battle of attrition.
Shocktart thinking there could be an alarm bot on B, not today.
So now Daiki calls Team Liquid away from Garage. Just letting Issa hang out.
But the issue, despite spending time utility here, they never broke the turret, nor did they break the alarm bot. So Shopify have amazing info on the left side of the map.
Oh, this is scary too. No drone if Team Liquid wanted to go A, so instead they choose to go C. But there is that forward alarm. And because of not having a drone, Team Liquid can use the Omen to scout to see where the stun should be thrown down. Alexis has already dodged it. Alexis right on the other side of this wall. She's found a pocket play.
30 seconds left.
Alexis, you've been so good today.
Nice.
What else can you
Lumapit to
find?
siya para mapatay siya ni
The rest of the team
Alexis.
filtering into the site. More and more shots rain down. As Team Liquid scatter.
The turret!
Of course. Timmy gives a little assist to Alexis. And Issa finds herself behind enemy lines.
Oh, that's a funny way to end it.
I don't know about
Boosted na
that one.
to. Yan yung ano, pinik niya para kay Bastard. Weakest link naman pala talaga.
Or go SR.
I'm not gonna lie, I just thought it was hype. That's all I could determine.
And look at what this Viper Wall is doing on C. That is why Shopify have continued to throw this. Think about how tough that makes these angles to clear. Because there can be a player hopping up on plat. There can be a player dancing around where Alexis was there, and all the while, Sarah can be throwing a dart across to scan in front of that. It makes it so much more difficult to go for a C hit.
The irony is, after all the early controlling Garage, no one broke the turret. So, into round 19 again. An op shot fired towards A. This time, Sarah lodged on the other side. There's the drone. Spam has to come in. Sarah keeps holding it down. And with Dota to play behind her, Shopify again in the numbers lead.
They'll give up A now and play it for retake instead. They expect Team Liquid to call away from the site where they just saw the operator, and they're absolutely right.
I think it's fair to say this map is
Tignan mo dyan sa
already
spawn nyo.
delivered.
Hotdog.
It has. Therefore, have now a tie game.
Wala siya tiwala sa alarm bot ng jowa.
So would love to get her ultimate here. That's
Ay, hindi pa
score.
nakalapag kasi.
Still up for grabs. If you get that and then you put it back towards your own, then you could still have a chance at this round.
Shopify have just too much control on the map, though. The alarm on C, the passive line from Dodonut on A. They're just playing to quickly rotate onto either C or A and retake. They want to abuse numbers instead of...
Nagduwa sa
Ilugin niyo
players
yun.
ang gatik.
Yeah, Team Liquid tried to throw a fake
Yeah.
towards A, but with this kind of setup, Shopify does not
Turret
care
yan.
until you plant.
Yeah, Jujina also is not even flanking through A. Might have a
Galing
chance to go
pa
through
ako
mid or
ng
garage
turret.
later into the round.
And
Buti
Issa
nang
wasn't the
bakahan
one to
dun.
plant, so they don't even have like a
Sabi ko
lockdown to
mag-kill
trade
Jay
this out.
dyan eh.
But they do have 2 nanos now onto the spike. So some chance to stall out and allow Jujina to get a move on into the site.
Kung ako sa kanya, naglagay ako
Team
dun sa
Liquid need more
loob.
pressure down though.
Sorry.
After those nanos,
Lang.
the lurk goes in onto the B
Sorry.
site.
Ay, inismokan na.
All the way on through. It's a stick, but it's actually just canceled instantly. Issa with a good first shot. Now Jujina filtering in behind enemy lines. We gotta kill the planter. Team Liquid have to kill the planter. Jujina does the job in one-on-one. Jujina gets another. And Team Liquid will take this round.
That was the one that mattered. The one they absolutely needed to win.
And it's on both of those rounds. Those post plants on C looking for spam. Team Liquid win 1 on defense and now 1 on attack.
Such great positioning from Jujina. This is a round where everything was going wrong for Liquid. They're down 4v3.
Buenas niya dun ah.
Sure, they did a
Buenas,
flank on
so-
C, but there's really no way they could have won that. Just relying on spam and hoping Beyond hope that Georgina could get it done. But Shopify changed their aggro this round.
Heavy mid, Jelly takes care of the first. And with these stuns to stall, it is Sarah to find the equal footing.
That last skill is big. No more Killjoy. And an even round.
But Team Liquid have gone nowhere. Not interested in stepping back mid, not yet.
Alexis is alive, so you can leave her util towards C, have the other two players cluster up together.
It'll be where Shopify choose to be a little bit lighter.
Pretty early info to come off this turret.
Hindi ba nasa C? Yung laban nila sa G2, dyan
Sarah
sila
will
lagi
continue on the
nag-push.
flank. Still, by putting this wall up,
So ata
Alexis
nila
is
yung
going to
maluwag
take an
side.
opportunity. If anyone steps back side, she can look for a shot. Heard that TP.
Just trying to buy time for this flank from Sarah.
Sarah versus Georgina on long. This'll set the tone, and Georgina took a paranoia out. That wall falls down, so Sarah can strike. Still a 2-on-2, a nice angle. Sarah for another. The stun comes out. Daiki will play off it for an 11th round.
And Team Liquid win another one of these chaotic late rounds on the seaside.
Hilig nila eh.
Shopify tried to
chess nila.
snap a fast aggressive play into mid
Si
to
ano
start
din
this
yung si
round.
Daiki?
Oh,
But the counter utility is really what won it for them. That stun from Jelly, a second stun to come in from the breach as well. And then Bizarra with two beautiful shots.
Ult is ready.
Another wrinkle of that round
higay ito yun.
is I think Team Liquid have found the solve for this Viper wall. When they exec, they threw a topside smoke, had Georgina TP in, and then Dart Flash combo to get her out of it.
Yep,
That's how you deal with Alexis playing in front of that wall.
it's very
Sure,
nice.
indeed.
And I think it has led to now Team Liquid winning 2 rounds in the post plant on C back to back. Shopify, after cruising through, going up 5-1 in the second half. No, fall to another post plant on C where they went into it up in numbers.
And if you're SR, you have a tough ask here. Their money's in kind of a weird place. They could force buy up around Dodo's ult and try and make something happen, but I think it really comes down to what they call. They have a lot of tools, despite the lack of money.
Ego.
This would be a real blow to Shopify.
Overtime na
Remember, they
naman.
were undefeated in Game Changers this year on Haven until they met Carmine Corps. Lost it to them. And now at huge risk of losing this map yet again.
Couple of Buckies, couple of Guardians, and no Sarah. Shopify have changed some things here on the half buy. Funky
New
Viper
Viper wall, yeah.
Sorry, it's
Exactly.
lucky.
That's just the normal one.
A lot more
They
teams
don't
are
normally
throwing
throw
this
it.
now, yeah. Well, has retrieved the Guardian, so I suppose things could be
Tingnan pala
worse
yung
for
malaki
Shopify.
klase.
Could definitely be better too.
The Team Liquid are very happy here to play
Push nyo na
a
yan.
slower
Guys,
round,
susunod.
wait to see if any reaggression comes in. They still haven't fully felt out how this setup shifted.
Para mabaki kayo
He's
doon
really
na.
taking your time on the anti-ecos. Now showing a drone again away from the rest of the pack. This has been a staple in a few of these
Isn't it?
rounds.
Ay, magbibi.
Stun comes in. Typical hit. Keep your eyes on Alexis.
It's not a
Stepping
hit.
backside. Yeah, there you go.
They baited out Dodo. That was the plan and it works.
And Bizarra had stepped all the way through A, so is here faster than no one
Mel.
expect. I
Mel.
think she has a moment, but she absolutely does not. Quick work. Out of Team Liquid, once they decide to pull the trigger off of the kill, off of the fake play,
Spike planted.
just dismantle Shopify one by one.
Finished.
Okay, Alexis. Nice shot, but she made a hell of a lot more, and Team Liquid setup was
Guardian
just
si
too good
Noya,
here.
clutch yan, oh.
They'll send Noya
For
to this side.
All right, new plan from Shopify. How about we don't let Team Liquid into a post plant?
I like that idea.
Yep. Because truthfully, it's been a lot of great starts rounds, minus this one here.
Sure. That round just hats off to Daiki. I love the way that she called that anti-eco. Giving the early embeds in A,
Smart move.
doing the double fake and showing that drone with nothing behind it on A, into feigning a B hit to let her two players walk back into A. that's fine with conditioning. Because rounds before, that has been a commitment on BF,
Yep.
that fake. There's layers on layers. These are the rounds where it gets hard for the IGLs to figure it all out.
Ano naman plano nito?
Now Team Liquid just need one more good
Naisip mo yung
round.
plano sa A.
4 ults to play with. Shopify can match.
Yung nasa short naman eh.
It was Team Liquid who pulled off a crazy comeback against G2. Now asking the same of Shopify.
Dodo's off is still down long. Actually, fell away from the angle. A little bit of indecision from Shopify for just a moment. Pulling the drone very early, just 20 seconds into the round to put Dodo on this line.
How patient is Dodo?
She seems like she knows exactly what this plan is. And it's because there's a lockdown. Gets that kill on the lockdown. Chooses to rotate away. Still effective. It clears up a link for Team Liquid. Now a counter Hunter's Fury out of Sarah. Spike plant canceled. And the shots go wide. Dodo was holding down Link though.
Wala.
And now as the spike is planted, it is
Inanay
again
ko
a
yung,
post plant
plant.
where Shopify is up one player.
But look at the ults. Daiki has a Rolling Thunder. Bizarra has a Hunter's Fury. There is a world they win this.
And do you remember the post plant versus G2 where they used all these ults to guarantee it? It came with Daiki flanking all the way through C. She's in position again. Can go all the way around, has the drill first off the tap. One more good shot for Dodo. Has done excellent work. Shopify need to get on this spike or it'll be canceled out immediately. Daiki falls and Dodo for 4 will just take this round.
That is such a thorough round from Shopify, and it's Dodo the whole way. Some stunning op shots, and then realizing the threat that these ultimates
Hindi yun namang
pose.
ulit yun. Pinanood
The
na yung
reason that
games
they
niya.
wait to tap that extra second is to let Dodo push into a position where she can be behind the Sova, pressuring them, and not allowing Bizarra to pop that ultimate. You see it here. Absolutely running her down. Well, Mel reads into the other IGL,
Exactly.
sees the reflank coming, and kills her in garage.
And it's because she saw this same play just the other day. That time, of course, it was with more players alive. The same idea with those ults coming down. So now, while Team Liquid's still on map point, have Shopify Rebellion inching ever closer and closer, and we'll call it timeout.
Mel and Dodo, they managed that
Hindi mo
round.
kayang buhatin yung
It's
jowa.
still hard to close out.
Yung
The
championship.
Hunter's Fury is still a tool for Liquid. The money's still there.
Daiki.
The team has been calling a lot of great rounds.
Ano,
now with
Daiki.
even extra room to play with here with that 2-round buffer.
You know, the only other time these two teams have ever squared off, best of 5,
Yeah.
started on the same map of Haven.
How'd that one go?
Well, it also came down close at the end. Shopify Rebellion forced it into an OT, which they eventually went on to win. That map was the difference in a
Oh,
series that
no.
ended 3-2 in their favor, and one that ended in a trophy.
Yeah, would have been a win for Liquid if they had closed out Haven. The win that they so desperately wanted at home in Sao Paulo. With their family, their friends. Shopify denied them.
Now to secure berth into another final. Team Liquid need to close out here on Haven. Still have Bizarra's ult, still have Jellies. So they are
DC na
advantaged
naman.
in theory.
Lagi sila dun.
Sana lumipat ka
Practice is
na.
always different from theory.
Team Liquid. They want to go back towards C, but this is a change in the setup. Alexis playing close left side instead.
And no one has been able to challenge Alexis in the server yet. The drone does not see her. Alexis is in a perfect position. Alexis, to save this map for Shopify, holds her nerve to give her a few more. Why not? Let her have some fun. She has held the line.
And this is completely stalled out. Liquid had all of their eggs
Ino yun
in this
talaga.
basket. And now they have to try and scamper, find something else. They've left EC inserted. So the other two players work back towards B.
This tournament for Liquid has been the story of the initiators. The story of Bizarra and Daiki, but there's now no head to this snake.
Boosted na lang
Team
yan.
Liquid left writhing. Isa
Sabi
down
niya,
C,
down
Bizarra
rin,
separated.
20 seconds, you don't even have time to go back C anymore.
Now the spike down. This round is lights out. It is Alexis again.
Ngayon.
And even to finish the
Killjoy
round as
talaga.
well. What an unreal map out of her.
So many times Shopify has asked her to switch to a new role. to do something different, to reinvent herself for this team. And every time she rises to that, on the Initiator, on the Sentinel, it doesn't matter. Alexis is a forgotten second in that consistent force that has made Shopify so successful all these years.
I think Alexis went years playing just Breach, and now this year alone has had to play probably 4 or 5 different Sentinels. Flex over into the Initiator as well, but you look at the buy from Liquid. It is a mess. Overtime.
Basag agad yung swarm mo.
Hanging on this round, and already Noya! Good God! That's just inhuman!
Too good, too good.
Nagigil ako sa
She
mga
didn't
brother.
see anyone! She just
Too good, too good.
spammed
Ace, ace.
and all but sent
Ayun
this
na sila.
game to overtime.
There is nothing normal
No, go,
about
go.
what just happened
Supporting
on your
Beat
screen.
commit.
Noya charging forward.
Ganyan.
Noya to the ace secures overtime.
Frankly, unbelievable.
Oo, si Mel lagi sa ganyan.
Watch it back. Blind, 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 blind. Oh, and blind there as well. Yep. That makes sense. That's how you send a game to OT.
So after Liquid were able to find all that success in the second half in the post plant, back-to-back rounds, the joint efforts of Alexis and Noya simply say no.
My reaction too.
Wow. So, again, an overtime in Haven. Last
Jelly choosing to buy the op as well. What a risk in OT on the Neon.
Grabe assist ni Mel, tol.
open strong into A. Shopify were given this space consistently in the first half. So often, Issa would play on this side of the map, shoulder to shoulder with Bizarra. But the hits were never quite online for Shopify.
Paano
It's
pala ba
changing that
naging
Killjoy play
chambers
A
dito
this
sa
round,
atin?
something Shopify won't yet
Tapos
realize.
kasali sila Alex.
Some
Isa
danger
kaya
for
yung
Gigina.
sito.
Deploying drone.
Tapos yung
Smoke,
banner
drone
natin.
coming.
Sa'yo Gito, sa akin S.
Noya,
Nakikita tayo
Uy,
ng
nung
mga
yun.
Pinoy.
Odo is here. Connecting on her.
Mga
And
tox.
you're so happy that stun won't be back until
Pagalitan
what,
tayo
2
ni Lulby.
seconds left on the clock.
It's a good pull there. And the drone does not see the 2 players down long A. So, Mel will call her team back onto A and leave Alexis front B again.
She's been so potent embedded in this position, but so is Bizarra. Quiet excellence this game.
35 seconds. The hits that eluded Shopify cannot fail now. Not in this critical moment, but
Give me a
Bizarra
check.
in the corner. Shopify canceled the hit already with 25 seconds left. Alexis
Iiwan yun sa
here's the
air si
rotates.
Dodo na
Turret down, Alexis follows.
Go.
And now with 20 seconds left, Shopify sent scrambling. Absolutely no way they should be able to win this round, but Shopify come on in. Jujina is holding
No.
for it all. Team Liquid,
No.
don't drop a beat in overtime.
Jujina has seen that round too many times. She knows that Mel loves calling these cancels. Loves
Hirap pag-atake.
having Alexis in that very spot. And she waited and was rewarded with this kill. The reposition onto the TP as well to put the nail in the coffin.
Team Liquid's anchoring is just too good on defense.
The final Liquid loss started with an
Kasi
OT
na naman.
that they could not close on Haven. Now it's their opportunity to make up on that error.
Oh, off 1v1 Jelly! Sets the tone here. Shopify already had their backs to the wall.
Uy, Mel.
Now down in numbers.
Is Mel the one to make the play?
Is it Mel? Is it Sarah? Right now contained, and Jelly out again!
Ganun dyan.
Casting off
Sa mid.
the history of this matchup. So now Sarah steps forward. Always another challenger. Pushing Team Liquid into the 2 players that gave Shopify the chance in OT.
Noya and Sarah. Now, just trying to regroup as Alexis in the same position.
How
Hirap
rotten
this
is it
Alexis.
for Alexis to play here again after what she did last time?
Mga hindi naman i-check.
Sana.
Silent on the approach. Noya hits the first shot. Noya is still fighting, just full-on baiting for
Hindi
Alexis.
naman i-check. Sayang.
And Noya is now
Dami sana
following.
rin.
Sarah
Oo.
left in a 1-on-3.
Kaya din sa
Passes over
akin.
the alarm bot unseen. Sarah striking
Yung
Sarah!
boosted yun.
A breath of hope
Yung shader dip.
for Shopify.
But the reposition from Taiki, a stun, an aftershock.
Courage.
Does Sarah read into it?
Revealing Eric.
Daiki has led Liquid here
Courage.
single-handedly at times.
Sorry.
And now misses the
Yun.
shot in a critical moment. This game was hers. It's a good stun. But the pressure is returned. The fight goes Daiki's way. Team Liquid take map one in the rematch of the
Map naman nila
final.
yan.
They couldn't do it before, but 2 years on with a new opportunity, they take Haven, and they do it in overtime.
Hirap sa map nila.
A match that very nearly slipped away, up 8-4. And instead, 14-12, how they close. Team Liquid 1-0. We head to map 2 after this.
Hindi naman niya
Sarah
kapagawa
Donut
niya.
lighting up the kill. Daiki
Yung isa yung lagi niya
back.
inaakap eh.
It's not so
Judgina.
simple left.
Oo.
30 seconds and Daiki with a third.
Si Jujina ba yun? Yung isa pang bot.
Yung isa pa
Ask
lang.
anything of
Blind.
this leader, Daiki will get it done.
Pinakataas pa.
Oo.
Si Judgina.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. 'Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? Just clicking, who's who, what's what, it's gun so tricky. Y'all washed up, pick me. Can't give a bitch flowers if the end's not prickly. Kicked out of the meetings, they go attack me for not doing the same things. Y'all see it, it's just me. Only go for the girls and she won the best trophy. And if I ever did, miss me. I'm a thumb track 6 every night on repeat.
Yes. Go.
Nagkatubig na po.
With Max, where I go. Well, familiar opponent for you guys. An early match. Usually we see you in the grand finals, but you know, as you know, it must get trickier with each time you guys play against each other. What was the one thing that you had your mind on today?
It was my first match against Shopify, so it was kind of surprising the level that they had in this map. But I think we play a little bit on hurry, on rush, so it was kind of strange for us because of that. We take bad decisions, but at the end of the day, we can live with the win.
Oh, you did it.
Well, if they were surprised, so were we. That map went back and then forth again, and then back again. I mean, at what point did you think that Team Liquid was going to win, and then at what point did you think that Shopify was going to win, and then Team Liquid again?
I thought
There was many. There
were many points.
Where do we start? Sarah and the utility kills, absolutely insane. Alexis, so many rounds that I was like, she ain't losing this one, she ain't losing this one. But we can see the same from the side of Team Liquid. Like, we were at the beginning of the rounds, there were so many of them that were crazy.
And this round, you can just tell the trust that Team Liquid have for each other because of plays like this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and oftentimes when you have two caliber teams like this and it's very high level of Valorant, it comes down to the mistakes that are made. This should not be a round one from Liquid, right? You have guns on the side of Shopify and everyone is just looking straight ahead to get the firing range. But, you know, you get that ninja defuse and all of a sudden this close score of 12-14 happens and now you're like, oh, that was a big drop as well.
Yeah. Zera, 6 first kills, like seriously, like especially in that first half, because do not forget, we get to the OT, but we closed the first half with that 8-4, getting rounds like we saw so many individual moments as well, like Noya getting the A's. I absolutely love the way this match is delivering. It seems so entertaining.
How on earth does something like that happen in a game like this? It was just crazy. Like you mentioned, so many moments like that, and that brings us to this Hyper X reflex moment of the day from Daiki with a 4K in round 10. Bea, this just had us on our feet.
She's always at the scene of the crime. We just showed round number 6. She was the one defending, being like, yeah, kill me, shoot me. But yeah, especially in this moment, she's 7 HP. She's good for one, and then good for the last one as well. You think maybe at some point she's going to lack the confidence to open the angle, to go for the fight, and stop taking risks. Were you speaking about Daiki? Mel said, if you want this win, you go out and earn it, and then she is earning it today.
Yeah, that 1v1 against Mel was crucial. I mean, there's no chance that Mel had with the way that Daiki peeked that. It was like a little crouch peek. On your screen, when you're on the opposite end of that, it's so quick. Like, you have no time to react to that.
Yeah, and neither did Mel in that moment, right? But for Shopify Rebellion, they did manage to have a little bit of that comeback, and then it was very close. And then it came down to our favorite, an overtime once again in such close rounds. I mean, I think going into this, you have both teams knowing how important this matchup is because Grand Finals is on the line.
Yeah, 100%. That 2-map ban advantage is so impactful in the BO5 final. I mean, you're really able to play all your best maps and delete anything that is like, oh yeah, I'm a little shaky on it. But I do want to go back to the closing of that last map as well, where Daiki's 2 HP touches the 1v1.
And it just happens again. It just can't stop happening.
Yeah, how many times is this going to happen? How many times are we going to get a heart attack like this? Well, let's find out from one of our coaches. Let's hear what Effie's has to say ahead of map 2.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Effie's. Well, familiar opponent. First map OT already. But I want to ask you, what made it trickier for you guys to close out that OT in your favor?
I think attack side, when they were on defense, they had good reads. They know how we like playing a lot, so I mean that made it difficult for sure. I think some rounds could have gone 50-50 and honestly didn't really go our way. But yeah, I mean they just played great and a couple rounds were like very small margins, so not to worry.
Parking.
Yun, nag-park.
Tampo na iglesia. Hindi na bumalik.
Pwede na uli ako mag-park.
Baka. Tapos biglang babalik na pala siya, no?
Pag pa-park na siya, biglang nakita niya, ba't nandito naman to?
She wasn't calmness at the end of that interview, though.
Yung pula lang yung nakapart dito eh, so I
And also, I mean, we gotta remember on this Pearl, Shopify is such an amazing showing.
Yung kapal kasi ng mukha eh.
Now, on the other side,
Ang kapal
we haven't
nga.
shown it in quite some time since it's come back in the map pool, right? So I think that you can look at it either way, saying there's not much footage on either side, right?
We had that showing from Team Liquid, but that was before the changes in the patch. So maybe
Teo, like the Teo meta, yeah.
So maybe we're going to see some tweaking here and there, but we cannot forget the 13-1 that we saw from Shopify Rebellion earlier in this tournament. And honestly, I do not think that there has been a single time in Game Changers that Shopify Rebellion has lost on Pearl. I think that maybe for Team Liquid is like once or twice. We haven't seen the map a lot, you know, because it's been out for quite some time. We've not been in the curve of like seeing a lot of Pearl in Game Changers. But I think that Shopify has a different kind of taste in this one. I think that they understand perfectly how to move, how to take advantage of the space that they can get for themselves in this map.
Yeah, but I think that the potential for surprise here, though, is something on the side of Team Liquid, because we did see how, for the side of Shopify, they were taken aback for something like, for example, KC, when they bring out something that's totally different. And you look at Team Liquid, they do have, you know, it's still a mystery for them what they're going to bring out on Pearl. So that might be something in favor of Team Liquid.
Yeah, and that's the advantage that you have, right? Your comp is not hidden, so it forces the other team to have to play their own game. I mean, but then again, Shopify is a team with a lot of veteran experience, so I think they do have the ability to adapt on the fly, and Effie's will obviously be there to step in if things get out of hand. But still, I think that Team Liquid do have that surprise factor here, and they can maybe even create like an anti-comp for what Shopify run.
I would love to go back to the duelist conversation because I think Jelly's been amazing. You have to be made out of a different pace to pick the operator on attack in overtime. Absolutely insane to see from there. And we see a Dodonut that struggled a little bit in those opening duels in the previous map, going 2-8. So I want to see how this translates, especially when we're speaking about confidence for this one.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that you brought up this duelist matchup again, because the last time Dodonut played this map, Dodonut went 6 first kills, 3 first deaths. So maybe a little bit more comfortable on this map with the entering, and I think it's because of the supporting cast of having that KO, having that Sova. You're not on the Neon and kind of on an island a little bit too ahead of your team, which I feel like Dodonut is at sometimes when running that Neon. But if you look at the side of Liquid right now, are they going back to that Teo? I mean, I will say this, I am a fan of the Euro on this map.
Zera is insane on anything she plays. The only change that we're going to see here is Isa going on the Killjoy instead of the Vice. But we can understand why. Again, to me, the head-to-head has to be on the duelist for this one.
Well, we're going to have to find out if that head-to-head will pull through, because this is for that ticket into Grand Finals. We're going to send it back to your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
This is unique territory here for one of these teams on the stage. Shopify Rebellion, one more map lost. And will be Team Liquid sending them to the lower bracket, taking away that finals berth, and waiting to see if the rematch will occur. Of course, Mimi, first they have to get through Shopify's Pearl, which is not an easy task.
Yeah, this is a challenging map.
Sabi rin
As
sa
you saw in the
press ko nung
KC
coach
series,
nila,
beating Shopify on one map
tinuturo sila kay
does not
Dodonut.
mean you are winning that series.
Na-absorb niya
This is
agad.
a very hard team to
yung
put out.
tinuro sa kanya.
Despite how successful
Madali
Shopify
siyang
are on
mapapick.
Pearl, I like Team Liquid on
Hindi
this
nga
map
raw
as well. I
nag-Euro
think
dati
the
ngayon, parang
Fade
sabi
KO
nila
combo
parang
is
best
very
agent
cool. I
nila
think they have a
rin
lot
si
of great
Euro.
ideas with how to synergize that
Dali
utility
daw
as
makapick up
Jelly is
ng
diving
agent.
into these sites, and I imagine they're going to have a great game plan. This is a very predictable map pool.
It certainly is, and I
nag-essage
also
pa
just think it's interesting though that we are on Pearl and we have two very different comps in terms of the agents being played in the roles
dahil
between
na rin
Jelly and
nagpapayad siya ng
Dodonut.
team
Kuku was
natin.
talking about these two players on the desk.
Iba-iba rule
We
talaga.
get a little bit more out of Dodonut on Shopify's side. On the Waylay, some options to play a little bit more aggressively, but once Jelly gets the op, always going to be fearsome.
Well, the advantage to the Teo, it's so easy to dominate A main control when you have that agent. I'd expect Team Liquid to constantly be farming that orb.
Liquid just going to leave Jelly around there for now. Has a teleport to escape. Chooses to get tagged anyways by the knife. That's a cross-map knife thrown by Alexis all the way down on the B site.
Yeah, Kao's great for that kind of information from pretty much anywhere. Team Liquid are going to walk forward back into Arden. Set up for a pretty nice split here.
There's a turret to watch this. Shopify have two players. Back secret. And Noya patrolling in mid right now. Team Liquid starting to zoom on into the site. Mel drops this smoke just to anchor in backside, bring more and more teammates in. There's 4 players here as spam onto Jelly. Alexis will get a kill. Gone through the smoke. A couple more for
Oo nga
Shopify.
eh. Alam ko Odin lang eh.
As Liquid put into the most uncomfortable situation.
Jelly is stuck here, low on health. So hard to get
Oh,
any
there
shot.
goes Dodo too. In and out, Issa and Jelly connect on their shots. All of a sudden, an equal playing field. And a Shopify swing on back in. Noya and Alexis, just like last game, getting the job done.
One of the keys to that round was Mel's anchor smoke. That did so much for those players holding into secret together. Normally that's a position that can be pretty hard to anchor when you're playing into a double initiator comp, especially one with the Teo. They'll normally be faster you, so all these tools to root you out, but that's the smoke I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They instead get to tuck back, and as the rest of the team rotates in from CT, they have one avenue to approach from, and when they throw the initiator util front side, it makes it so much easier to fight Liquid where they're holding instead of being fought into.
You're always going to see Shopify playing back secret,
battery
trying to
must
look for the
harden.
spam shots there too. In that round, it started with a drone tag bullying Jelly, but once we start to get the Odins online and just the heavier weapons, it's not easy to plant the site on A if Liquid do not get backside control past that smoke.
Same opener for Liquid this round. Again, just putting a priority on getting themselves ult orbs.
Then,
Only has a judge here.
Yeah, I don't like user thoughts.
QJT.
Sure.
Pretty sure.
So yeah.
I don't think she does either.
I agree.
Back sa rin
All
sa
things
Raymond.
considered, to make the matter clear,
Yeah.
Nut has an outlaw over on long. That'll be one good shot.
Spike down B.
Tayo na yung bebe.
There's pretty much always going to be playing on this side of the map.
What is going
Wala
on?
nang tagapagtanggol.
Team Liquid have two players in art trying to hit the A side at the same time they're making noise on B. But where's the spike? I guess that's the question for Shopify. Well, it could actually be going down.
They are just taking a war on two fronts here. Historically doesn't go too well.
You want to
Concealment. 30 seconds left.
unite all your troops right now, especially when you're outgunned too. I can't say I saw the vision on this round, but that's okay. Team Liquid are gonna have a better shot once they have some
Open
guns.
your eyes, okay?
I'm trying to go through all the different realities, the universes, the timelines.
I think the universe where they win is just
Sunset
we
na
kill them
naman.
2v2 on each
Hindi
side
ko
and
road
see what
yung
happens.
decider.
Right, okay.
Oh, sunset.
Or maybe you get a pick earlier.
Just that simple.
Now we get to look into the gun rounds, and I think that
Uy,
to
ako
go for
sunset.
Team Liquid, it's going to give us a preview of what a lot of the
Sunset
defaults will look
sa
like.
game
When they're
changers.
taking Orb on one side,
Parang hindi naman.
going back and Teo redroning the other.
Last player
But,
standing.
a lot of the starts will be.
Ako umayaw
Like
sa
it's
split.
especially when they start to get all
Oh,
on
wait,
one.
this is split.
You have some very nice preset executes to pull as well, so that's always a threat for Shopify to
Oh,
think
may
about.
naaalala.
Mm.
Lalo sa B-side.
Team Liquid have full heavy armor after seeing the outlaw shots in the last round, even at the cost of one Guardian.
And here's the exact inverse of that A default. You start B, get the orb, and then they'll go back and clear elsewhere with the KO drone.
Eh kung nag-siege sila,
Also
tapos
saw this
si-mage
judge
full
the last
nila yun.
round out of Noya, so if they work
Di
into
sana
the
di
mid
sila
space,
yung
expect them to
pumasok.
be diligent. Daiki still has a Prowler left, so makes playing these close angles really tough.
They have great tools to
Teenage
clear this, but
YouTuber.
even still, the judge is dangerous.
Yeah, Flash is turned away, and Team Liquid aren't even gonna bother fighting into Noya. Heard the one shot.
Good setup for Shopify and Art. They have 3 players here. A hinder could be huge.
A hinder, I mean, Alexis still has the knife, ready to cancel out any utility.
Saan line-up
And
na?
the flash 2 for this swing. Dodo swings straight into it, but Sarah is there along with Alexis. Regardless of the team flash, Shopify mop the floor with Liquid in Art.
Alam saan yung line-up nyo na yun.
Some ideas
May
to
malawa tayo.
isolate these
Yun
players
nga
with
eh.
the util, but you're not gonna isolate Noya.
That one's not happening.
Libreng barrel.
It was very muddy getting team blinded there, but it just shows how good the play was that it didn't even end up mattering. That hinder hits onto 2. Everyone else who was trying to swing away from it is getting flashed as
Yep.
there's that stun coming in from the Astra.
And Melkin calls this because she anticipates Daiki not wanting to mess with the judge.
Sino
on the
kayo
AT
nila?
bonus.
Ang galing
So you
mag-play.
stack the only other area those mid players
That's
are going to
Alexis.
pivot to.
And because the difference there was when we previously saw an Art play, There'd
Iba-iba
been
kasi
pressure in Maine. There was a
ginagamit.
threat of a pop from
Yun
that
nga
skills.
eh.
There wasn't in that round, so Shopify could stack and fight for art together.
Don't miss me too much.
Dodo
Uy.
sneaking up into mid for a
Mas
shot to
hindi
help.
siya mapatay.
Guarding her right shoulder too. That's a
Yun
nice
nga
little
eh.
1-2. Tear apart Liquid on this
Wala na
Antico.
dyan. Spam ko.
I love the ideas for mid-round aggression you get with the Waylay in this composition.
13-0 yan.
Obviously, one of the biggest trade-offs is you're giving up the fast rotation, the flashes that the Yoru has, but
Iilaw na yung champions
that
nito.
rewind is excellent for middle early
6-0.
round aggression.
Boy is deathless this game. See if she can continue it. No.
Remaining.
Can't have everything, I suppose. Georgina, though, says, why not give me a Vandal?
She's got one thing, but unfortunately for her, missing out on the thing she wants most, the spike. Well, now her life as well. Shot 5. Clean up this anti-eco and go up 4-0. So, really a start that mirrors the second half of Haven. Shot 5 winning that bonus, starting a comeback going. There it was Team Liquid who immediately called the timeout, and here they'll do it again.
Yeah, Team Liquid have been very snappy on the timeouts.
Na-trade niya agad eh.
For a viewer of this team who has watched them in Brazil previously or just remember them from the 2023 championship in Sao Paulo, they have a new coach since then. That was one of the changes they made this year alongside dropping Bastarda and taking that opportunity to pick up Jelly. His name is Naps, and alongside Deku, who's talked a lot about her efforts to bring more discipline to the team, to help them step up to that level of not just being dominant in Brazil, not just being good regionally.
Di yata pwede sermonan yun eh, isa.
Bakit? Ay, baka tanggalin ka sa team.
Tanggalin yung coach.
And I think it's fair to say that the system is looking sharp. The details are there, whether it's Team Liquid playing the mid-round, pivoting together, just following Daiki's calls, or more set strategies. You know, their sight hits, all the util, lining up at the right time, spacing also good. Team Liquid, it's a reason why they're topping Brazil all year long and why they've already taken the map off Shopify.
So I would be a little surprised if it was like some big macro adjustment after only losing what is effectively one rifle round in what ended up being just that re-clear play from Shopify. We'll see what they do out of this. It looks like it's the same default they showed on that round 3, starting 3 towards B, getting the ult orb there.
Maybe a specific idea to just win this round and stop the snowball. Zera does have access to the ultimate. Shopify, though, getting a little aggro themselves, showing this A-main fight, which will be heard by Georgina.
So Lexus gets an ult command, and that's going to be a great counter to anything Liquid are cooking up.
Interesting.
You see the reaction as well. They're going to pull away, be willing to play retake with that ult command.
But look at the Yoru TP all the way back in spawn. At the same time, Jelly is playing up on A, making a whole lot of noise to be able to pivot quickly back to the team.
Shopify just re-droned through art. And now it's exactly the time where Team Liquid will start that pressure through mid. They're making this feel like it's going to be a B split.
And it's really going to be an A split. Although the teleport ran out from Jelly.
Di pa
Use that one quickly
alarm.
enough, sends one back, but it's not the full rotate TP this time.
With her down long, though, they basically have a choice right now of where they want to split. The problem if they go A, though, is Dodo, who got posted early into A main and has never left.
Team Liquid choose not to actually challenge Dodo, instead regrouping back into B. They're going to try and make it look like that B split as now a drone goes into A. But like you said, because Dodo has forward information, Shopify are not going to be fooled. Now can still hold this line. Bothered by the clone, Jelly out from behind it. We'll trade things out quickly.
That just got her the lockdown. So now they'll play offside. And with the armor getting gone, there's no way to destroy it.
No way to jump up into heaven either from Team Liquid. So now Liquid being forced to try and plant the spike. Gonna be down to the wire. Might mean Daiki is sacrificing her life. She has to try and run away here. Instead, plants herself in a corner.
Her teammates can protect her from long.
Can she survive? Can Liquid save her? I don't think so. Not with the play out of Sarah. Ignoring her at first. Both players locked up on long. Early pull stalls the plant. But not much more to come behind it. Shopify Rebellion are unstoppable.
The big mistake of that round is Bizarra popping the Armageddon when she did. I don't think realized that Noya was one off the ult, would have had it online. I think if she had realized, she would have guaranteed saved it for the post-land instead.
But to be fair, she didn't know Noya left the site. Noya could have just as easily gone back pillar, back elbow.
Sure.
Exactly, and when your duelist dies in the front, sometimes you have to make that snap decision.
Are these guys brain dead?
Oh!
Okay, Lexi.
Brain dead pala.
Well,
Talking her trash and well, resetting Liquid to another eco.
Dimensional drift online for Jelly. See how Liquid combat Shopify after the early fight. Quick destruction of Jelly. Shopify running that look back 2 times in a row. I don't know if Liquid were ready for it.
Yeah, you almost feel bad for Jelly just teleporting into her death.
Right there.
Liquid will have walked their way into art, but Alexis is aware of this, just jiggling on that angle. And on anti-eco rounds, you'll often see teams do this where they fully give up mid. Don't risk taking any fights, as there could be a timing. Now.
Yeah, this play never works. I feel like from attack going underneath.
Hey, if Alexis hadn't been there.
Right, yeah. That's a big F.
There's always going to be someone holding that angle in a setup like this.
Oh,
Because
ay,
your opponent
ganyan.
makes a big mistake.
No, pero nagsasend ko ng death threats pala kay Aim.
You've got it. Someone is back there, but sometimes worth taking the risk anyways. So flawless anti-eco setup out of Shopify.
Dapat bawal mo na sila mag-phone eh.
Yeah, quick 6-0. Shopify proving why they're so good on Pearl.
It's weird because after Haven I was like, oh, Shopify, they can bleed. I'm like, I'm not so sure on Pearl if that's true.
Brazilian
We talked a lot about how Liquid want to play these slower rounds and juggling for different extremity. Well, here's what we get with a faster round, most likely. They have an ult combo online with the Yoru, Astra, and the Fade ult. There's so much synergy there. Pop out of an ult behind a Cosmic Divide. Deny the audio with Daiki's ult and have Jelly pop out as well. These are the rounds that make a comp like this so strong in its synergy.
Who's next? It's also just an ask to get some kills on Team Liquid. 7 kills in 6 rounds. It has been lights out so far. Jelly. Basically just 1 OT for Liquid. Has now got a good no kill! Are you kidding? And now a flash over the top out of Lexi. Try and set up this fight onto the site, but then slow down as Shopify. Back behind this wall.
Lexi drops out. This flank is coming in because the Astro Wall, they did not hear the turret was
Mel is
down!
in front of it. That is major. But Eugenia waiting on the other side. Mel is dealt with. And now it's a 2-on-3.
And the lockdown buys some space. Builds some time. And now the post flank gets to come in.
Daiki and Bizarra are low. Both here for Sarah. Sarah gets in front of the sun. The shock dart is won! Not gonna secure the next, but Alexis has come back in. 2 stars on the spike. Alexis pulled away. Time is running out. Time is not gonna be there. She gets the half stick, but cannot secure the round.
Eugenia the one to shut it down. 3 kills for her and Liquid finally on the board. But that round was still terrifying. Look at the way it starts. Noya full turns the flash, destroys Jelly. But this is the moment. Taking that timing to push through on that fast lane. Shopify thought they had them cooked, but Eugenia wins it pretty much alone there.
Yeah, Eugenia and Daiki getting the kill on Sarah.
Yeah.
Making it the pure 1v1 gives Eugenia that chance.
0 kills there. Wait, tayo talaga tatalo.
Team Liquid hold on to the Nightfall in that post plant.
But they haven't broken Shopify's money. Dodo will have an op, and Team Liquid go back towards this art control that they had in some earlier rounds. This time putting a lot more utility behind it, afraid of a re-clear play like they fell victim to on round 3.
Shopify, after going for that play early on, just have not cared about mid. They showed the aggro look out of double doors too, but we're going back to typical plans, playing deep over on the A site. Cross-map Knight from Alexis, clearing away A main.
But with Shopify showing their A main fight 2 or 3 rounds in a row, both teams have kind of been conditioned to stray away from that space. Team Liquid lost that fight twice. Now they'll finally go back into a re-clear with the Fade utility.
It's coming a little bit late. Bizarra is also on the other side of the map. Gonna throw a drone down long to try and convince Shopify of something, but I don't know exactly what that's going to accomplish for them. Backside has been and always will be the problem for Liquid on these A execs. Sarah has a dart. Sarah has an Odin. And Sarah has support. Nightfall to lead the way for Team Liquid. Dart into sight. Still though, Shopify entrenched. And now some spam from Sarah. Sarah goes down, Jelly tracking her through the wall. Oh, with a numbers advantage. Shopify left without a pathway back into the site. The wall down could be the start of it. And these kills coming out from Gigina are massive. Back-to-back rounds out of the Astra player. And now Dodo, just with this operator, getting pushed around from every angle. Now Becerra delivers a blow to the back of the head.
You're giving credit to Gigina. She did have an amazing round, but I think that comes down to Jelly and the plays she makes. Shopify had that same smoke in rounds where those backside players got so much value, but look at this. Jelly just walks around the corner as that smoke is sent back and gets that timing onto Sarah. If Sarah lives there, she is such a problem with that Odin.
And now that's going to make Shopify reconsider their options of how they want to play A. It'll be that forward fight again.
And it's a fight from both teams towards A.
This time, though, Jelly has an operator on the other side, so no teleport into her demise. Team Liquid are going to receive that aggression and maybe wait for a re-clear. Knife didn't spot anyone.
We have the tail on this side, so drone available to push this back in.
Here come Liquid. Sarah breaks that Prowler. So the Seize is thrown back as well. Liquid throwing down heaps of utility. Sarah is out of the picture too. So after that refight goes Team Liquid's way, have plenty of options for the remaining minute in the round.
Jelly with the operator and wedged herself into B long. So holding that space all round. So Liquid freeze. See if Shopify go exploring anyway. But the Killjoy set up on B and these two players holding hands on A. Shopify pretty unlikely to move here.
Yeah, Noya is never going to be going for jump peaks until actually the turret was just broken by Jelly before teleporting back into A.
Shopify is still committed to the setup. Mel is here, Alexis alongside her.
There is 1 star I'm counting for Mel. Alexis doesn't have any flashes left either, so Alexis has to choose the right timings. Another one? Not to be. And Mel on 39 HP, marked up by the fade.
Spike planted.
Completely trapped in this corner.
Right there.
Noise arrived to the fight. Team Liquid unflinching. When's the timing gonna be, Shopify? You can't wait forever. And the timing is taken by Liquid. Snapping forward. Now Noya! There's no way. Noya! Daiki with a jumping shorty to take 3 in a row.
Lucrative locked back in this game.
Baliktad lagi.
So wrong. 6 rounds lost in a row. Couldn't even figure it out off of their timeout. But here they've had all the right answers. This re-clear into A main is very well done. Despite Alexis's heroics, they're just too thorough in the way that they're playing these late round executes. So now the script flips and it's Shopify. Yeah, Becky, give it to him a little. I mean, it wasn't 3 rounds ago that Alexis was calling him brain dead across the stage.
I didn't understand, but I heard the Noya name drop. I know that was what was going down.
I got the vibe. I got the picture of what she was getting at.
So it'll be Shopify Rebellion. Pump the brakes. 3 more rounds left in this half. It was going so well for them in the early rounds, or the mid-fights, whether it was the full-on aggression, whether it was the trap play on their bonus. But now as Team Liquid have really slowed down the pace, it's seemingly Liquid that are finding all the timings to take some aggressive looks themselves in the mid-rounds.
Yeah, outside of that round with the big ultimates, right, where they ended B, it has been a lot of these later round A hits. I wouldn't have Shopify, instead of playing these like heavy backside plays, go back to playing a little bit more for art. I thought that was very successful when they were refighting into that space and then had position to kind of flash back into the site as they retake.
Could be the call. Late round, Alexis has the ult to stall, but my eyes are on Dodonut. B-Link right now with an operator purchase. When she played out of this space, round 4 I think it was lethal. And Shopify actually showed, I believe, the KO knife over towards A, some early attention. Now with Daiki moving up into Link.
Daiki heard the shorty, so she suspects it's enough, and she's just going for it.
Gets the headshot through the wall. Dodo on 25 HP. Daiki is single-handedly taking B-Link. Absolutely mental. Now the Cosmic Divide. To divide Noi away from the site. Noi is stuck in backside. But that is her playground. Tethered up. Shoulder to the wall, wrapped from both ends.
And despite the null command, Shopfire still locked out. Issa had the door open for her by Daiki, now holding on a late lurk.
The fight in B-Link could be everything. As Dodo gets back on line, Issa strikes first. That means no pressure coming in from Link. Shopify stuck in this choke point and cut down by everyone on Liquid's side.
Hell of a call from Daiki. Sends a Prowler into Link. And reading that Shopify have been flying light in mid, and hearing a shorty, she thinks, this is an operator, I can make this play. Sends it straight in, and that immediately welcomes her team to B.
There is no player in the scene that plays as aggressively as Daiki off of her own initiator utility. It is a treat to watch.
Akinaw pala yun, sabi niya daw.
And the confidence to seize those windows.
Not
You
here
hesitate for a
meaning
moment.
niya.
You're never going to get that timing.
And we have a chance here to go from a 6-0 half for
Hello,
Shopify to a 6-6-1. Team Liquid have them again reset onto an eco. And Daiki's just figured this out completely.
There's a knife thrown down in A main, cross map by Alexis, saw nothing.
There's a quiet stack on B. The drone did not see anyone. But Liquid will clump towards A regardless, and actually making the right call to navigate this.
Wow, a dimensional drift just to make sure it's impossible for Liquid. Oh, there she is. Luna's had a pretty good game, but now has to deal with Jelly and this shorty.
Kanina pa siya shorty si Noya.
There was a stun that sees a Molly. What can you do if you're Noya?
Well, Shopfire trying to play quickly through this smoke. It's not necessarily working, although Jelly only had the one bullet in the chamber.
Still, with both these Sheriff players spotted and an excellent post plant for Liquid. This is looking clean.
Cute and liit.
Just a ridiculous turnaround from Liquid.
Last player standing.
Now picks up the Vandal. Try and give herself a chance, but there just isn't even the time.
Outside of getting her ult orcs, damage doesn't matter at this point. Team Liquid are so rich.
5 rounds,
Dito ko
1
na
in a
yung
row, you're
mushroom
right.
chicken natin.
Couple of ultimates behind this too.
Sarap.
Seen a Nightfall and an Armageddon.
Ang kulit talaga yung kinain
Every
natin
time
yung
that
isa
they
eh.
played a lot of slower rounds for Team Liquid. Daiki managed to figure out the setup, and now, looking at the very last round of the half, they have 2 of their big assaults online again. And now Daiki can think. Do we want to speed something up? Do we want to threaten something else? They'll start a similar default, but there's that ever-present threat if you're Shopify.
Shopify's read out of the timeout has been to put the operator in mid, so Dodo is in art.
Look at Daiki again, Chrissy. She's just single-handedly taking street.
It's her read, right? Is that no one's going to be here. Seas doesn't see anything, so she feels real confident. Of course, there's an alarm bot in the way. Liquid might just pop out here onto the A site. Yeah, Jelly takes it. That teleport with very little utility behind it.
And if Noya was trying to get out, that was the lockdown.
Oh,
It's not dead.
Mel playing underneath that smoke. Shopify without any territory to work with on the map. Again, have to come out purely from CT, and it's a shock kill once more. Hunter's Fury ready for Sarah. That'll pave the way for this retake. Timing out the Nightfall for now. Puts the clock pressure on Shopify. Here comes that Hunter's Fury. Mel leading the charge, a teleport away as Liquid decimate Shopify. Sarah's left with an operator. And 3 players on the other side of it. Daiki ties this game up.
Shopify wins 6 rounds in a row.
Napasimangot na eh.
And Team Liquid say, hell yeah, we can do that too. Tie this half up with 6 of their own. And this last round, Noya dying there. is so critical for Liquid. She was going to deal with Daiki, who's been pressuring Street all of these rounds. And Team Liquid, just credit to their team fighting in these post fights. The way that they're pushing and disrupting Shopify's retakes looks so good.
A beautiful half. We're going to send it down to the stage and have a quick word with Bazera's brother Lucas before we get into the next.
Hi guys, it's Bella with Lucas, Bizarro's brother. Well, you are here as the Team Liquid family rep. Well, and they are only one map away from the grand finals. This is your time to throw them a message, Lucas.
Yeah, it's been very crazy. We are literally from across the world. Brazil is literally the other upside of the world. So watching them here on the big stage, it's been so grateful, happiness and proud moments. So seeing my big sister here, oh my God, she's, I feel very happy. I'm here with my mother. We are here to bring all the energy of the families from the players. We know how hard they've been working, especially as family. We know how hard they go through all the things. So we can only hope for the best. And yeah, it's been a comeback this map, and we know that they are capable of going to finals and win the championships. So let's go Liquid. I'm very proud of you, my sister. Thank you.
팀 리퀴드 비제라 선수의 둘째 오빠분을 만나봤는데 가족을 대표해서 어떤 이야기를 해주고 싶냐라고 물어봤을 때 세계 반대편인 브라질에서 먼 길 왔고 이렇게 큰 무대에서 활동하는 동생을 보면서 너무너무 자랑스럽고 오늘 엄마와 함께 이 자리를 함께하게 됐는데 우리 비제라 선수뿐만이 아닌 모든 선수들을 위해서 계속해서 응원을 할 테니 너무 감격스럽고 이렇게 함께하게 돼서 너무 좋다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. Alright, thank you Lucas and bora!
Bora, vamos! Thank you!
It's so good to see Team Liquid have that opportunity to play in front of at least some of their family. They talked about the heartbreak that was the final in Sao Paulo, losing in Brazil in front of their families to the Shopify Rebellion squad. Now their chance for revenge here today in the upper final.
It's all tied up right now. You can check out the Coinbase Econ report where Noya had a phenomenal first half. Again, it's Team Liquid that steal the thunder at the end with 6 in a row. But you can't mistake her brilliant work on the Sentinel.
We got to start talking about this game in quarters, because the first quarter was all Shopify. Second quarter, 6 in a row for Liquid. Now, the defining pistol round here in the second half. It's a map that has historically been excellent for Shopify. Remember, they have not dropped a series at GCC. The closest opponent that they ever had was Liquid in that final 2 years ago. Now a huge opportunity for Liquid to actually close it out, this time on Pearl.
You win this map if you're Liquid. You are sitting in the finals. A chance to play in that position again, this time with the advantage. Map ban in the upper bracket. But they have to continue off that first half success. The second quarter success.
Very quickly, Jelly has walked all the way up B long, so Team Liquid are stacked heavy on the A side of the map.
Issa wants to play here in art. Calling Bazera over for these players. They're thunderous with the footsteps and have already crossed over from Bazera. Shopify Rebellion pushing now into the A site. As the hunt comes out, Gigina looking for a moment to step outside of the smoke. Shopify actually don't go for the plant those missiles, forcing them away, allows Gigina into the site. Now Jelly on the flank. Liquid waiting for one player to find an angle to get back in.
Jelly's so patient.
Taking their time, but Gigina's down. Now Jelly will be that player. Asked for another kill in main. That'll be necessary. And Mel doing circles around with a knife to the heart of
That's how we end that round. Just an absolute standoff in the post fight. Liquid had great information from the beginning of that round. Jelly walked all the way through B. They had the right rotations. They had the fight. So much attention on today. No one's looking at Mel.
Bilis ng pindot to.
Yeah.
Yeah. A knife kill like that. Ridiculous. So Shopify win their second pistol. That 6-round win streak broken. Team Liquid have a unique strategy they're bringing into this pistol round. Stacked 4 players on top of each other, sorry.
Yeah, the high, low, medium, high, medium, low.
Yeah, Daiki is not part of the circus. She's gonna do it on her own in A main.
Teleport away.
Hey, we take those. That's a free orb.
Yeah. That's a bit of a win for Jelly and onward. It doesn't look like we should have too much more.
Okay, Shopify are getting a little funky with it.
Noya. Did you see Daiki?
I'm not sure.
I think she might have been just flashed enough to miss the Q.
Okay. Daiki not holding the right line. Still snapped over for a headshot.
Just gone dead.
It's highly respectable. Not sure if it matters in any real fashion as, I mean, if they have guns, I think Team Liquid literally just win the round. Everyone's hitting headshots, but the classics aren't getting kills.
Yeah, well, Shopify, they had to lurk back towards B. Mel has opened the door and shuts it in the face of Team
30
Liquid.
seconds left.
No, he's just going to hang out here a while. Since it is the 5v2, well,
Last player standing.
you hate to see it, truly. But while Shopify and Liquid, they're both playing very similar comps in terms of roles. We've got double initiator, right? The actual agents, they've got 3 different unique agents. How do you sort of look at this half playing out with Team Liquid having the waylay and a little bit more exec tools, I feel like, than Team Liquid had on their own attack side?
Shopify, that is.
Shopify, sorry.
This attack side. I think what they have really good is, first of all, they have amazing mid-round info with the cross-map darts or knives. I think
They've also
so
got
good.
great synergy down there on B-Long.
They do indeed. Hanging out together.
But back to the topic at hand.
Sure. Ask me a question. Distracted immediately. No, but I think these initiators are going to do a really great job at being able to provide support from pretty much anywhere in the map. But when they go for the execs, I actually like this comp so much better for the executes. On a small map like this, where, especially on A, you're normally trying to play either on site or like in secret to spam. Hinder is such a brutal ability to deal with. Because if you get caught out back A, anything like that, if you're, say, an Astro player, you have no escape because of that Hinder, and you pile that up with double initiator utility, of which you're having to break a knife, you're having to break a dart. Means that these execs are always such a big threat from Shopify.
You'll also just watch Dodo not even take the gun out, just dash in there, throw it in the Hinder. Good spacing behind her for the trades, but Team Liquid are tasked with cleaning up shop here on the anti-bonus. Failed to do it in the first half, and that's what started the snowball.
Interesting interaction. She actually rewound, but was seized through the wall or something along those lines. That was a nice attempt with the siege tail missile.
Teleport runs out from Jelly.
There's the kind of KO knife I'm talking about. No one's there, but you pressure this Astro away and know that they've posted up.
And there's 2 players already shifting from Liquid over onto the A site. So Shopify have a good angle here. Jelly did reset the teleport. It's so patient from Shopify. We're down to 45 seconds.
Do they just win out the TP? Eventually they have to go.
Pull back. Star to clear Jelly. Nice shot. And now the sprint over from Team Liquid. And Shopify gallivant into the B site. Up in the smoke is Daiki, the IGL. Daiki has another and turns around to deal with Dodo. Eventually falls down, means the plant goes through from Shopify. But keep your eyes on Bazera. Through the wall now. Ready to strike into the back of Shopify. Gets the kill on the spam.
And Noya is late to this one. Only now is she running in. But the map changes a full long post plant in a 2-on-3. That is hard, even with this excellent utility. Team Liquid have to speed up. There's 2 mollies and the pull.
And still haven't even tapped the spike. Now getting on it. Here comes the pull. They're trying to block. Fail on the first attempt. The smoke is already down. Another nano to follow. These shots not connecting. The nano does. Noya! Lethal. Just teasing Jujina. The time is not gonna be there. A 3rd in a row for Shopify.
Team Liquid, they fully gambled on getting that body block. As the crowd salutes Denmark's great president.
I mean, Noya is having a game. 18-9. after Dayz does this.
But unfortunately, as soon as you miss that body block, you just lose because of Killjoy Mollies. Even if Naya doesn't hit these shots that she did, listen to that timer by the time Gigina's tapping. Nothing she could do. And that's 2 bonus rounds won in this map for SR.
I mean, Team Liquid are just an inch away from the finals if they win those 2 bonuses. Be a completely different story in this game. As a result, now on 5 Sheriffs. Stepping up in every single lane on this map. Quickly pushed back, and now with the dive hinder, that's what I was talking about. Dodo not even playing for the fight herself. Acts as support for her teammates to follow in. Only then to pull out the gun. As Shopify are untouchable in this anti-eco.
Yeah, if you're a Champions watcher, you know, Hyunmin, who kind of made a name for that mosquito comp on DRX, but it is a lot harder to implement your playing solo duelist comps, but you can still do it. It just requires great fundamentals, and good thing for Shopify, they really have that. I think even if they're playing like a comp with no dive, this is a team that is so drilled in the way that they scale into sites together. That once Dodo can get that info, get that hinder, they are absolutely excellent at following up off it.
The fans are loud today, too. We've heard the Casey fans popping off, you know. MIBR and Liquid fans, when they're coming back and winning in O-times, getting absolutely nuts, but Shopify have packed out half the arena today.
And for the second time this game, after losing the first 4 rounds of a half, this is going to take a timeout for Team Liquid.
So you already talked a little bit about how effective Shopify's comp is for diving into a site or even just seizing space over any part of the map with the waylay. How do Team Liquid combat against that explosivity out of Shopify?
I think it has to be threatening forward fights earlier in these rounds. Shopify has very good utility for re-clearing space, say into one main or the other. You saw it in that previous round with how they destroyed Jelly up towards the B site. But I think if you're Liquid, you have to constantly pressure them and threaten that you're going to have someone fighting forward. And even if you're getting shoot away, that's eating up some of that utility. And then, with the approach to sites, I think you have to be playing Flood retake. You can't have players in position where they are just tanking a hit from the waylay. It'll almost always go wrong.
A big part of Team Liquid's second quarter revival was getting a little more proactive. When they were the ones seizing the reins in the mid-rounds. That's where they looked their best, but hard to seize the reins against a lockdown.
You still have spam through that smoke.
Can stall out, and if there's an anchor smoke drop down for Liquid, Lisa could get back into the site. Instead, Liquid choosing to play offsite entirely and retake his 5.
Dodo's just taking Art alone, though. That's so big for Shopify.
That's huge, especially because there's no flank pressure coming in out of Liquid. They only have 2 choke points to break back into the site from. Shopify are deciding to play entirely offsite. 4 players in Art is a huge number. Very unexpected, especially with Nano's already placed down onto the spike. A star there as well. Gina needs kills and needs them quickly. The pressure has to come in. And it's not quick enough yet from Liquid. Now some fire in response as Nightfall flushes out A main. Back onto the spike as Dodo lays down the entrance path. Dayz again. Really, Dayz, what can you do? She can do it all. 4 kills and immediately answering back for Liquid.
Dayz's just been so clutch this tournament. The G2 game, where they only won it by a hair, requiring overtime. It was her winning clutches to keep her team in it.
That was a 1v3.
Yeah, another one against the back-to-back champs. You can really laud this player for everything. Her aggression, her clutches, and her leadership. The caller, the captain of this team, taking them back up.
She is the entire package. That's why Liquid have been at the top of their game for so long. Think about the damage they could have potentially done even last year. Brazil been allowed a 2nd seed. Now she gets some momentum back from Team Liquid. We saw what could happen in the first half.
So does Shopify have an answer back? Heavy setup towards A. They just want to run this back.
Daiki backed into the corner there as Dodo flies on up. The utility is perfect. Out of Shopify there. The follow-up comes in too.
This is the issue I'm talking about, Chrissy. When you try and hard anchor and play front side against a waylay, it's honestly bound for failure unless you can get ahead of that hinder.
You saw the retake ideas. Perfectly executed by Team Liquid in the last round, but as they try to remain unpredictable, fall victim to that exec out of Shopify.
May mga nagiging kakampitan yun
Try and like push into it and fight past where that waylay is coming. But the issue with how Shopify plays, Dodo is never actually trying to take site. She's just going into hinder and leave. So it's very rare, I think, that play is actually going to come up your way. Look at them laughing. What are they saying?
I don't know. Shooting sprays, having way too much fun. It's kind of the charm of Shopify, though. You know, Shopify is a team that it's so rare when they actually do find a team that will challenge them in the server. They've been so dominant, both domestically and internationally, for so long. And yet, even when they falter in map 1, even when it's not clear-cut they're going to win map 2, still keeping the energy up, keeping it light.
They've really earned that demeanor, I think. Because when you're talking about their dominance, they've also taken some very hard losses this year. The first all-women team to qualify to challengers of anyone in the world, and then to go down, get relegated, lose out on that opportunity, have to fight your way back in. They've really been grinding for it at so many different levels this year. Trying to add a trophy as the cherry on top here at GCC.
It's always been the way of Shopify to play in every tournament they can, whether it's GC or co-ed.
The Liquid Sat team as well. They were so close to qualing to challengers in Brazil. Just missed out on what Shopify could do. Will they miss out in this series against them at GC?
Both these teams have been favorites in their scenes, have been underdogs. In this match, two Titans. And Liquid just watching this game start to slip away. Forced onto a light buy here. What they do have going for them is this stack of 3 players.
But the weapons are just not great.
Shopify are taking their time as well. Here it's gonna come. First wave of utility, a Hunter's Fury 2. Isa up in front, quickly shut down as Mel wreaks havoc onto the site.
Spike down, B.
The Astra player finding the entry is a little silly.
There.
Other than a Yoru ult or just a sacrificial lamb, I think that Waylay is the best agent to defuse an anti-eco stack. You send her in, you get the info with minimal risk.
Last player standing.
Break your team out of any blockage that you may find.
So Shopify are going to jump up to 12 rounds here. A lead of 5 is plenty of cushion. That's more than what Liquid had in the last game. The Liquid did win 6 rounds in a row to tie things up in the first half. Now they only need 5, Mimi.
Cinema. Couldn't read the rest of it. Not that much.
Probably talking about an IGL calling. That's my best bet. Maybe it's a John QT fan that got lost. I don't know.
Yeah. Map 1 was certainly cinema. Let's see how much of a film Team Liquid can make this half. And they start to handle something together. They've got the ults, they've got the guns. Now they need to find the answers.
5 players on light armor, though. A little bit less than ideal. Especially as Shopify seizing some mid control already. Here to break the alarm bot and put some big question marks in the middle of the map.
Such a great round to do it when Liquid are going through an aggro play on A. Jelly just walking up, but with her TP timing out, does she choose to stay?
Well, there is the knife line up for the A main reclear. It comes after shots were exchanged between Jelly and Noya, though. Jelly's been struggling a little bit more in this game than the last. Noya's presence just invoking fear in Team Liquid. They're dominating throughout this map.
Sarah in position to throw a dart, send a bit of a fake towards this B side as her teammates work back in.
You are divided!
But Jelly still has forward info.
Wall down, Jelly up in front of it. Again, only sees Noya. And trying to walk her way out of this one. The teleport is in time. And the rotates have come in from Liquid. 25 seconds left. And Armageddon to keep them in the choke. Alexis is in front of it. Alexis has to find her way into the site for her teammates. Aggressive Shopify not far behind. There's just a little bit of time. Jelly trying to play spoiler. The missile's coming in. Alexis getting chewed apart. It is a mess on site. As Daiki strikes first, gets another. Daiki trying to salvage this map. She already had the 1v4. Now with another swing and a good hunt. She's in the clutch again. Pushing forward. Daiki with the spam. You can't ask for anyone better.
You just have to wait and witness when it's Daiki in the clutch. What more is there to say about her?
1v9 kay Daiki.
I've got to ask for the clutch numbers after this tournament. Daiki has been unreal.
And it's not like she's winning 1v1, even 1v2s. It's just 1v3 after 1v3 that she's pulling off practically alone.
Ikikilljoy diff yan ni
The
ano
time
basta
with the
yun.
Guardian of all things.
This round doesn't get any easier for Liquid. Still need 4, but now with a couple of Bulldogs and a Guardian.
Killjoy diff na naman pala.
Dodo might have even realized that it's light armor buy is on this money. It's an outlaw purchase and it's an outlaw kill.
Upgrade though.
Another swing, but this time not punished. Jelly continues to challenge. So things are even as Issa gets a kill in mid. There's no smokes for Shopify to play with.
And even look at Gigina. She's pushed all the way through A. They can fully stack towards B here.
Do Shopify use ults to try and win this round? Sarah's contacting in. Oh. Okay. A little bit aggressive. We'll force Jelly to teleport away. Where the spike's hanging out though.
Uy, bueno.
Sure. I guess Jelly can just do that. No fear in this round. Like, even after a teammate dies, doesn't choose to teleport away, sticks around for another shot.
Think about how many players went aggressive this round. The walk up to get the kill on the lurker in street. Gigina just solo challenging A main. Works all the way around for her reward with a headshot on Alexis.
There is something to be said about just unlimited aggression to a certain extent. You kind of saw it on full display yesterday with the comeback MIBR defeating G2. That was Bastarda getting so wild through smokes.
But this is kind of what I was hoping for after Liquid's timeout. I think the biggest mistake you can make against a Shopify playing double initiator Waylay is to sit back and let them play. You need to be challenging them, forcing them to use their utility early to clear mains, constantly testing them. And even with the threat of losing this map, I love that Liquid is still having that confidence.
Jelly's up. It won Haven on defense and the attack. Now posted up outside ARP, but there were pings down. I think Shopify are ready for this. Question is, do they contest? And that answer is a resounding no for the time being.
Hearing that Prowler, they know something is up in mid. Exactly what they're yet to see is Jelly marches ever forward.
Ooh, that wants them to go back heavy into window. The flash pushes Daiki away. Jelly doesn't have a TP. Doesn't even matter. The kill into dimensional drift sees 3 players. Team Liquid are playing with perfect information, except for when Mel's lurk is going down. Even then, she's revealed by a robot B long.
So Liquid reset, a haunt into A main. Gigina posts there again. A re-clear, mid with the drone.
Ah, Noya's seen. Wait, I do believe it saw her.
Almost certainly. You see Bizarra holding for it. Liquid have regained their situational awareness. They play off A instead. Just holding main.
Shopify are looking to finish in art. 30 seconds on the clock. But without A main control, that is so hard.
If Gigina turns this into a nasty crossfire.
Team Liquid are in the right spot. They're up a player. They've got ults. This is their round to win. The shots do not connect from Daiki. We're down to 10 seconds now. Sarah planting back sight. No one actually challenging her to stop it. Now Gigina falling in main. The playing field is equalized. Issa once again positioned to drop down the lockdown. And Sarah's playing so far forward. Dodo rips the ultimate. Dodo charging forward, trying to win this herself, but doesn't turn to the other player. It is now Liquid in a 2-on-2, pushing back in. Noya and Mel wrapping a bound into Liquid's own spawn with a star on the spike. An early pull on that. 20 seconds in this round. The kill from Daiki again. But where's Mel? That's the question. Daiki downloads her and takes her out.
That's a 10th round for Liquid. 2 away from overtime as Shopify were so close to winning that. The fight into spawn off of the Waylay ult. But that last second trade. And Daiki again.
Yes.
The one to do it. I mean, just an outstanding game from her. 21 and 13 on the fade.
And she snuck
so quick.
She snuck up out of nowhere because just a few rounds ago, I believe before round 20, it was 11-11. She just got 10 kills in the space of 3 or 4 rounds to keep her team in this.
Hefis does not want to watch this one slip. Calls a timeout for Shopify. They have struggled since Liquid have turned up the aggression. Georgina solo challenging A main round after round. Jelly that time fighting into mid with the op.
But let's also not get a mistake. Shopify have been in winning positions late round multiple times. It is in the post plant where Daiki's heroics have been game changing.
That they have. So what do you do now if you're Shopify? You have Noise out, you have Alexis's as well. Is this the round where you make it simple? Just go for an exec with that null command. Get into these post plants that have been so good for you all game. At least on the B side they have. That's where the clutches haven't been coming through quite as often.
I mean, you have 3 ultimates after Sarah gets another orb. Surely you have some of those in the post plant, and it becomes so simple.
But a nice answer from Liquid. They have ults, you expect to hit. You play for mid control instead. Get ready to fast flank and pressure the other side.
It's a more passive mid turret from the Killjoy.
Okay.
Yeah, Jelly does fire off the op shot too. Now, because Jelly's playing Fioru, that champ can now be anywhere.
Liquid this whole defensive half have done a great job of going for something aggressive and then quickly resetting into a completely different setup. But
Need lang nila mapita si
that
Daiki.
setup has been Georgina. How many rounds has she been untested A main?
All the time.
Shopify have so many tools to clear this up. Alexis with a knife, even just a flash to go in. Surely they shoot her away.
Georgina, if she could just deal with one of the players with an ult. Alexis, Noya, Sarah. The landscape of the round changes. She's here, she wants one shot, one good shot. Give her team the lead. Can't find it. So instead, falls back, and it's an early pop on the Nightfall. Nike a little trigger happy with that one. Now the lockdown comes in.
But there will be spam even through this. It's still scary for Shopify to get out on this side, even with the lockdown, the missiles, they're stalling them out.
Oh, Dodo's in there, double dash in with the spike. So it's just gonna be planting the spike.
Planted.
So the spam can't come in. Now Shopify flood on through. It's a fight back into Art. Daiki around this box. If Daiki falls, Team Liquid no longer have their clutch. That responsibility comes down to someone else. Down numbers once more. The wall comes in. Jelly could be that player. Onto the spike already. No nanos yet. They're sticking it not to half. Now with more and more utility raining in, Jelly just walks on through that wall. The pressure is coming in way too late. The fight around the wall, a disaster, but Bazela brings it even. Falling down at the final moment, Shopify Rebellion send us to sunset.
TL, they pushed them. They brought that so close. But it's
Pero
now
kita sunod si
to
Daiki
match
talaga.
Daiki's clutch potential and send this series to map 3.
This series is nuts. From overtime to a near comeback, we've got plenty more after
Kinabahan.
this.
Hindi pa nga nagpupush eh.
Asked for another kill in main. That'll be necessary. Mel doing circles around with a knife to the heart of Bazera.
Concert yung Dini yan sa Philippine Arena.
Ngayon?
Bukas.
Sold out pa.
Hindi ko alam. Nakita ko lang yung stage nila eh. Ang kulit eh.
Ay, true.
Parang gumamela.
Flower.
Bloom.
Bloom?
Bloom. Bloom name ng fandom nila eh. Ayun, yung flower.
Yeah, flower.
Naka-bloom. Dami mo ng flowers. Sunflower lang.
Hindi ko pa naglilinis. Ayaw pa nga sa Beaver eh. Ang tagal ko maka-alis sa ano? Sa 200.
Biglang parang bumagal no?
Oo.
Sa 3 digits na eh.
Ang dali ko nakapunta sa 100 eh.
Very close. We had the first map going into overtime, and then we have this where every single round is going back and forth. Shopify Rebellion win, but just nearly.
I'm sorry. Like, I am struggling breathing.
No, me too.
I am literally shaking.
I
Like,
had an asthma attack earlier.
Like those last rounds, it made absolute no sense. Like, I really want to know what Shopify is going to say after this match, because that Pearl was probably one of the most entertainments I've ever seen. I don't really enjoy this map most of the times, but this one was of a different taste from beginning to end. Shopify super strong at the beginning, then that kind of comeback and Team Liquid absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane. As I mentioned, I think I had an asthma attack earlier. A lot of it was because of Daiki here with this Verizon high-speed moment, and she was absolutely insane.
This is just one of the examples of one of the many examples that we've seen throughout this tournament, in this map, in this match, in the past 3 days. I don't know. All I will say is that if Team Liquid wins this tournament and Daiki does not get the bracelet, I will leave the country and never come back. I will leave the planet and never come back.
You will leave the planet.
It was really obscene though, because Shopify had 17 first kills in this series, and Liquid only had 6, and it was a 13-10 scoreline because of Daichi going clutch in moments like that. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, would you like some water?
Yeah, you need.
Would you like some water?
You need some
I'll
assistance over there.
I get a Red Bull, and if I die, well.
But because the thing is, we're not done just yet. There is, I mean, this series is insanely close. Oh, thank you for that.
Sounded
ASMR.
nice.
Yeah. That sounded very nice. But there's so many times wherein, for this, Team Liquid, they put themselves in what seemed to be an unwinnable position.
Yes, because remember, like, look back, let's think back to what was happening at the beginning of this match. At the beginning of this round, we saw SR just taking the orb over on A. Just has so many ultimates to play for this round. Team Liquid is already still not have any of those rounds on the board. They wait until the very last second. They used the Deco ult way too soon. So then when Noya has her ult, who was doing a beautiful job defending this B side, everything just becomes too complicated. Beautiful kill right there for Sarah. In this first 6 rounds, they were struggling so much, and at some point they became like their own.
There was a lot of momentum on the side of SR early on, but you just have to believe in that comeback potential from Liquid. That the way they steel themselves in order to bring the score this close, Dre.
Yeah, I mean, there it is. I mean, the first kills tell the story here. But I'm still so impressed by Liquid, even though they lost this map. The fact that you're putting up 10 rounds with only 6 first kills is astonishing. I mean, 17-6, and it's a close game.
Yeah, it was insanely close. Of course, Noya, we talk a lot about Daichi, but Noya on the side of SR just... We keep talking about how consistent she is in the clutch. This was no exception. This is Noya just going on and on with this kind of playstyle.
If you think that this is a one-time thing, you might put like the highlights from the other day and this one's together, and you'd be like, oh, she just had a great map. No, it is her map.
No,
it is her territory. We also have the 1v3s. Like, there is something that makes this map completely made for her. This clutch right at the end, the turret, the nano, so everything. Like, we understand and we know that the plan coming into Pearl from Shopify Rebellion is going to be amazing and very well structured, but it would be, I feel like, nothing without Noya.
Yeah, I mean, on the defensive side, just completely locking down that B side, like you said. And then even that judge play in mid, it's so cringe, but it wins you that bonus round, and that bonus round is so impactful to start that snowball, get that ultimate online, and then on the attacking side, she always finds that time. It's like she always finds where the gap is and wins the 1v1.
Yeah, and that's when you get those rounds, right? When you talk about that momentum coming in. When Team Liquid started getting those rounds in, you felt actually that the momentum never even left either team because the rounds were just so close. And now we go into Sunset for our third map. What are our expectations here?
I seriously need to breathe. And like I was gonna say, just as you're saying, Dre, like we just saw a great performance from Noya. She needs to keep that up, going up on that chamber for the side of Team Liquid. We still have not seen them play this map in this tournament. And after the changes, we were speaking about how Daichi has been the only player that has played the breach in the entire tournament, and it was on Haven, and we are going to be seeing changes.
I will say this, for Team Liquid Visa's comp, I think this Sage with the double controller is extremely annoying to play against. You wall off Noya's chamber, so you effectively can't get that or give that first blood away. And then you have all that control that the Viper can give you. You are starting that attacking side, and what we saw from Shopify was a good denial of Viper moves. So I wonder if people are going to look into that, maybe find microplays to abuse that.
Sage naman siya last time dyan
Get shut down. If Issa has a game like she did on that last map, it's going to be really hard to get something going on this attacking side.
Yeah, and apparently Daichi is going to go on the Sage, so we are going to be seeing changes. I'm not going to say anything until everything is locked down, but I think that is probably going to be the case. Sage versus Sage, we do not see that very often.
They need to know initiators. They
too much about like who is the better initiator. I think Valorant's all about team play, so really
with this time around. Because otherwise, then we need to. Everything is.
Niall, the team for
the entire team about how Daichi has been the only player that has played this Dre.
Now, I will say this for Team Liquid Visa's comp. I
Let's see do
think this Sage.
Here's Mimi and Andrew with the call.
This map, everything is very simple. We're playing a best of one now. Sure, it was best of 3 earlier, but everything is hinging on the result of Sunset.
Ang
Both
sakit
of
sa
these teams
dibdib.
have been in finals before. They've been playing versus each other. But today, only one of them gets to head into another final through that upper bracket.
And it's always been Shopify dominating the upper brackets, making it into their own
Sunset.
finals.
Oh.
Just see, last year, they did not lose a map, really, to make it there back in having that opportunity to lift their second trophy. But
Exactly.
after that, that's when Liquid wasn't there. Now Liquid's here. Liquid, the team who's already taken a map off them alongside KC, can now try and win a series.
Team Liquid lost a little steam back on Pearl, but they never lost the clutch factor. The player to watch from Liquid is Dayz. This time piloting the Sage, a very different look for her. On the other side though, Noya, the star of Pearl, with the chamber this time around. Already, Team Liquid testing into mid, but calling out of it early.
Yeah, you see, Shopify was worried about some kind of mid-split. Those are very potent with Sage comps. Instead, it's just the chamber anchoring. Noya holding down the fort on A.
Playing an off angle. Giving them the cross. Now step straight into Bizarra. And that's the encouragement. That's all Team Liquid need to know. No Noya, no hold. So they blitz into the site.
Yeah, get them
This retake will be so challenging. Sage Wall is one of the strongest abilities in a pistol, and that
Ano yun?
simplifies the
Sabi nga
post plant for Liquid.
The only real
Nag-loading
way in
yung
for
stream
Shopify
mo.
will be Donut.
Ulitin ko.
Unswap?
See Alexis smirking about it.
She's like, Sarah, go get some kills. I don't want the pressure of it this round. I'm just the Sage.
One enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, while Sarah's blinded up, it means Team Liquid will get a pistol, something that eluded them all through Pearl.
Yeah, they lost both pistols, both bonus rounds on that map. Not the case here. And well, the setup was strong for Shopify. They were waiting for something in mid. The crux of it is that you just can't get owned if you're at the chamber, right? You were such a pivotal piece of that round. And, well, unfortunately for Noya, she just got executed. A stunning shot. Pretty much wins the round.
It's the wall or the orb into main. It was a little bit tougher to find door angles.
And the last time they played this Sunset, she was excellent.
Fire on a full walk down mid. Now with Dodo distracting. Oh, I tell a lie, Dodo gets the kill. Dayz is just gonna wall them in to try and guarantee the cross on over. She only has a ghost in hand, so will fully stall out the flank. While the rest of her team takes some liberties back into Shopify spawn.
There's an extra 8 seconds for her. That
There are only concerns for Liquid. If Jelly and Bizarra run into trouble, that's a strange angle.
Manira to Phil
Shopify realize it now. So these players on Liquid start inching backwards, not overcommitting. If they die up there, they give up a gun. They play on their utility, they can just farm, but it's another shot. A good one out of Shopify in the utility, overloading Issa backside. The response is there for Liquid, low time on the clock. And with the finishing blow dealt, Team Liquid will take this second round, but lose another player on the way out.
all things considered, Shopify won that round. They may not have it on the board, but the money is ruined for Liquid. And this is how it started. Down mid, some great movement from Dodo. And a couple great shots from Noya with that damage. So now Shopify have the guns. And on this defensive side, the name of the game is your double sentinel setup. How you move that around the map. You have such amazing stall utility with the Sage, and you have such possibility for aggression.
Noya up in front of that door, but the good dart will spot her out still.
Spike down mid.
Clean, one shot and gone.
Did not matter.
MIB or Noya.
Zera executed, and well, Noya very quickly out.
Well, this is unfortunate for Dayz.
Luckily for her, that wall went down very early, so if she's patient, she'll eventually get it to B. But playing a mirror with the Sage, when you only have one initiator, it is very hard to deal with the chamber, who is that proactive. You have a dart that comes back every 60 seconds, you have a drone, but everything else just takes fundamentals, jiggling.
Yeah, Team Liquid bank a lot on the power of the Viper, giving you control over A main, but when it comes to execing onto a site onto B, you have a little bit less to work with.
And even towards A, if you don't threaten that, the Chamber is one of the few agents that is willing to step ahead of that Viper utility.
You're right, but Team Liquid actually throwing down a vertical wall as Donut gets a kill down in mid. Team Liquid getting a little bit funky here with two players moving back into market. Good control over the site, even down in numbers. Gives them some opportunities. As I say that, Noya continues to get kills through smoke she has no business securing. Dayz has a pocket to play in though. Dayz is inside of an orb too. Oh man, Dayz with the Vandal too. Noya with that 6th sense once more. But after taking her down to 10 HP on the spam means Sarah will get that round.
Got creative for Liquid. Had some fun with the Sage, but it won't come to an actual round. SRG managed to shut this down, and this is the start I'm talking about. You have to be so careful about that Chamber, because Noya can be challenging there. She can be swinging into weird angles in A, different opportunities of how to do it into either of the extremities as well. And you chop that all off with her being able to fight up, and then even once you shoot away, 16 seconds of slow orbs and a wall. This is a comp that is all about IGLing around your opponent's sentinels.
So we'll be tracking when those walls go down very closely. We'll be seeing how effective Team Liquid can be in baiting out early orbs. Right now just testing into the mid space, trying to see if Issa can get in front of one-way on A2.
Very often in this kind of match, the mid will be the solve, because that's the hardest to hold. Sage is not effective there, really.
But this reclear on A is really definitive in the round. Wall ready to go up. As 3 players face on into Sarah. Heather for a little bit of extra stall, and Shopify have 3 members here. It's not so easy for Team Liquid to continue moving forward, so Dayz will go back into mid.
But if Team Liquid are calling back, they don't really have map control. There's still a Chamber B main. In mid, a Sage wall just got placed.
Exactly.
That won't be gone until 15 seconds.
And with the Chamber trap top mid too, it's full lockdown on this front. Team Liquid just going straight on through it regardless. Wall to protect the right-hand side, but still quick rotations mean that with this slow orb down, all of a sudden Donut in prime position. To cut into Liquid. What a timing taken, seized by the duelist. And as the rest of Shopify turn around, Dayz and Jelly a little bit all over the place, trying to go for this last second res with 20 seconds left on the clock, but keep your eyes on B main. Noya is waiting. It's a plant for backside. Trying to ignore this Chamber.
But she's so patient, waiting for the right moment. Her teammates will wrap back towards market, choosing not to go into the stat spawn. And the more pressure they can provide, all the more dangerous Noya becomes.
See the Chamber deal with her. Dayz continues to impress.
Ano ba tingin ni Bastar the weekend?
Another moment seized. Dayz has done so much again. Sarah has to match, but there's no way she's going to be able to do that. Team Liquid keep it strong here for the 3rd round.
Mel beat Dayz 2 years ago in a final. And my God, did she take that personally?
Dayz goes in the time chamber for 2 years for this moment.
Just all that pent-up rage, waiting to come out. And not only is she the one who gets the majority of the important kills here, but the res as well to bring her teammates back.
Exactly.
Boa! Nice, Dayz.
And you remember that these 2 teams have only ever played that one time in the grand final too. It's not like Dayz's ever had a shot to do this again.
Been waiting for this moment for so long, and I was ready to write that round off with the Sage utility. But now they're here with Shopify down on an eco, in control of Sunset.
I like the way Team Liquid have been pressuring B main the last few rounds too. Dayz always placing the slow orb to stall out any early B main aggression.
Making sure that Noya hasn't weaseled her way in.
And also guarantees a free orb if Team Liquid are playing with bodies behind it.
We'll talk of weaseling. Noya is tucked into that close box. That one from a previous GCC.
Maybe not so concerning as Dayz gets that kill and Jelly follows through as well. So Team Liquid confidently here, move back towards the B site. Nobody home on Shopify.
this team is so interesting to me because
Someone
again,
else
I was
sends
talking about
nito?
this map 1. I don't think I've seen the like the map
I'm sorry,
change, Jelly.
I don't think Jelly has planted the spike since before the map changes. She just tried to plant in the old corner.
That's really funny.
Oh, that's great.
What I'm saying is that I feel like I haven't seen the Jelly takeover game, but she plays so much Neon. It's really just half the time she's sacrificing herself for like Jajina and Daiki to be the heroes of these rounds. Anyways, maybe she needs to scrim planting the spike a little more.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it too. I think Jelly was playing Gecko previously on Old Sunset for MIBR, so never actually planted the spike herself even.
Never worked a day in her life.
Yeah, Wingman just wasting away at the 9-5. Another spike hits the floor. As more and more members of Shopify follow suit. A team ace on this anti-eco.
Parang ka-share sa Jolly.
4-1 up now for Liquid, and they've really been winning,
Monitor.
at least on that rifle round with these late calls. That one where they went up towards mid, pistol as well.
Ooh, gnarly shot. Daiki 8-2 right now, by the way.
And same on to the kill on Noya. So Shopify were going to call a timeout here.
Good comms.
I heard Boa at the end. I understood that.
Yeah. Well, Team Liquid are laying down some really interesting comms, some great ideas in the mid round.
Certainly.
Shopify gonna try and call a timeout here and figure out what exactly is going wrong.
What's interesting to me is that Noya has not had an opportunity to buy an operator yet. Normally that's one of your biggest things when you're playing Chamber. Here she has the Chamber off. But what makes it difficult is playing into a Viper comp. Normally every day of the week, she will be in A main, hanging out with refreshable one-ways, living her best life. Here it's so much harder. You have to take a big risk stepping through. So instead, you probably look to set her up either somewhere in mid, or you need to send helpers to get her on a line and A.
Yeah, or maybe do it later in the round. If you hear a Sova drone go down, all of a sudden there's no more scouting, because Team Liquid are playing with only the one initiator.
But of course, Liquid
Oh,
knows.
but
So
to
you
be
see how they're
empty.
setting up at the start of this round, leaning heavier towards A main, this time with a new Viper wall in mid.
This is wild. Some ideas to just isolate the market fight where the operator is. Noya steps in front of the door again. Last time was punished. This time waits out both pings and just barely misses.
That was a haircut onto Jelly. She's lucky to be alive. The orb is still here on A main, so Liquid can walk back in and claim this space relatively easily.
Ball down at 40 seconds. So some insurance bought for now on Shopify. Sarah also has the Nightfall, so Team Liquid are going to try and keep it quiet and sneak up on the fade.
Careful here.
If they make too much noise, that Nightfall instantly stops the hit.
It's essentially going to be a 2-on-5 on this site.
The wall's still here for another 15 seconds. Stun's coming in regardless. Paranoia on the side. Jelly slides on in. But as Sarah turns and digs her heels in, Sarah rips Team Liquid apart. What a round. From the fade, Shopify Rebellion's come back swinging.
Alexis got no kills that round. But what she had was a slow orb. And that's how Sarah could so perfectly isolate each and every one of these fights. As we watch it back, her movement is absolutely impeccable. But the main reason it's possible is because all of these players were fragmented up. There's one caught in the open, no swing, a TP, and well, it's easy pickings for Sarah. And also, as you mentioned, that wall never dropped. So Dodo could slide on in and support her team and essentially get a funnel for the flood.
Quick response from Team Liquid. Paranoia immediately on the left-hand side. Slows down too, and Jelly is cut apart. This Hunter's Fury trying to get something back for Liquid, but no kills are found.
And now Jajina up mid, taking her timing to walk out.
Now holding market, that's the spike.
Entry Sage kasi.
And now with the Paranoia. Noya isolates, does not secure the kill. This round is getting ridiculous. A teleport back into spawn, exactly. Jujina is waiting for Alexis, takes her out. And now Jujina, constant problem in the backhand side. Team Liquid fight back through B main. They have themselves a sight.
And a pit as well in the post plant. It's a tough ask for Shopify to retake. But Sarah has 2 prowlers.
Sarah chooses to flank herself. Now Shopify On the other side of the gas.
Masungwad, di ba?
Steps in. Now she's gone.
And that was the only tool they could have used to get back in. Gone.
How else do you make this happen? Donut lays down some spam, but instantly runs on out.
With an op, you just can't. It's a safe call. Sarah took a huge risk making the play she did, hoping she could find the timing. But instead dies for it, loses her prowlers, and they lose the round.
That was a round that there were like 3 different fights happening around the map. In Spawn, in Market, in B main. I think Team Liquid just won more of those duels straight up.
They did, and I think that they also, in recognizing that chaos, they made a lot of the right plays. One of them was Georgina, taking that timing up mid, and then TPing further up to get the fight into CT. This is the one I'm talking about, where she cuts the rotation. And that causes so much chaos that no one else from Shopify can actually go and help Mel. So she gets traded 1-for-1, that sets up this post plan, and Team Liquid win the round.
Team Liquid again, heavy over A. Seem to have found the solution. I'm going to show a similar round. And this spam bullying Sarah a bit. Jelly wants another shot at things as the slow orb comes down. Stops the advance for the time being. Tether 2 and another slow. Shopify Rebellion have spent everything they have to stall this out in the first 20 seconds.
That's an attacker Sage wall, by the way, blocking off towards elbow.
It is, but look at mid. Noya waiting for these players. The wall, of course, can come up.
Drone on the wall, there's no way they let her get away.
Wait, no, she's boosted on a Sage wall. So was able to see over that Viper wall they saw the round before.
Still, with the drone, she can't get it done. So now, Team Liquid hold in the mid round for a moment and wait for this flank from Mel.
Mel is coming all the way forward. That's the duelist gone. Team Liquid thought they could pivot back into Egg, but because Mel had all this control, solving the map for Shopify seemed so simple. Sure, there's a res coming online now. But Team Liquid have very few options, as long as Noya is alive. Hey, that's great movement from Jelly, baiting away the shot. Now Mel sits back into the site, and with the dart tagging her up, this site belongs to Liquid, except for Noya. The only player to fire back.
Can't use this yet.
And this time, Team Liquid hold a forward line.
Jelly is the one to fight forward here to get ahead as Shopify try and get out of the smoke. She has a crossfire now.
Dodo will be the tip of the spear for Shopify. But there's so much stall. Finally, the walls come up. Dodo cut down. Where is the rest of Shopify? There's no answer. Nothing to be said to these Team Liquid players. It is crispy. It is nice. But Noya falls regardless.
Where the game keeps falling apart for Shopify is how consistently Team Liquid have managed to dominate mid control in the mid round. They're never taking it immediately. But when they get shoot away from either extremity, they're almost always retaking that. Mel realized it this time, got that pick, but watch these fights through Market.
Last player standing.
The late round calling combined with the solid fights in post-plan has been a signature of Liquid's. Even in games that Liquid are winning or close, Shopify have been dominating them in terms of first kills. It just speaks volumes to the clutch factor of Liquid.
Now an eco for Shopify. Team Liquid, after leaving this space for a bit, toss your up in towards A main, and kick Shopify out.
It's not flashy, but every round Team Liquid have put pressure into A main. Sarah has been chipped away at, playing around the green box on the left-hand side.
Noya has started mid a lot of rounds, but she's never there really in the late round to actually be able to get something done when these rotates come through. Because look again, Shopify will set up for the mid fight.
They step on through that smoke. It's a good trade at first, and well, there's not much to come after that one.
And well, Shopify doesn't get a ton of kills from that. Oh, I say that too soon. Dodo has cut this to a 2-on-2, and guns are down.
That's the thing, right? Spike secured. Noya chooses just to play with the Headhunter, wants to get back onto the safe side quickly, going all the way back into spawn.
I think where Jelly's going. Walks upstairs. But that leaves Bizarra alone.
Circles around one another.
Spike planted.
Noya seen by this drone. Yep. And that's going to tell Jelly exactly how to play this one out. Now Dodo facing the wrong direction. Almost caught Jelly on the drop. have to be a miracle. What do you got, Noya? Absolutely nothing. A 4-piece for Jelly. After that mid-fight nearly went horribly wrong.
That does show to me that Shopify have recognized the biggest issue right now on their defense. That they're setting up to, at that about 1 minute mark, go back in and re-clear mid. Now we need to see how they can apply that to the rifle rounds. Because even though they hit some excellent shots, it was again this crux we keep talking about where Team Liquid, even when they lose an opener, even when it looks bad, they're always bailing themselves out in these post plants, in these late rounds. They're just so clutch in these chaotic positions.
Noya stepping up in the game. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dodo's fighting on the other side too. Daiki turns right around on Noya.
Looking mid.
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, this pop ready from Jelly. Nice movement out of Dodo. Steps in for the kill. But Jujina has come into a ridiculous position. Teleports away. What a move.
But her leaving concedes this body top mid. A res available for Shopify. And Shopify's still comfortable with their amount of map control.
Mel falls off the A main line because Shopify just want to play numbers and play for the res. And while this is a good strategy on paper, how many times this series have Shopify been up numbers in a late round and still lost?
These are the rounds Liquid wins. Daiki has a wall to simplify this post round. Jujina still has a full kit of utility, and look at the names, Daiki and Jujina.
I was gonna say, you make it sound so complicated. Just the fact that Daiki is alive is enough to strike fear into the heart of Shopify.
Those two have done so much damage in rounds like this. If you're the back-to-back, she can still TP. No, doesn't have a second.
Is out of it. So the high angle gone. Shopify. Inch in. And Dodo's waiting to activate on the flank. Needs the rest of her team to pull some pressure. Paranoia lines up Jujina. It's about to explode in just a moment. There's the first shot from Mel. Rest of Shopify come around the other side. It is lights out. There you go. Shopify Rebellion convert the numbers advantage and we'll take a third round.
You see the amount of thought they had to put into that, though. They take it so slow, are thorough with every piece of utility. They know how important that round was.
Absolutely. Team Liquid not leaving any room for error, so you gotta be locked in. Napkin's trying to build a little bit back here.
This is a big adjustment for Shopify, fighting very heavy for both extremities. And even when they've done that before, where they've gotten caught is the re-mid fights. Here, they were ready for it. Dodo, after being an A main, runs back mid to catch Team Liquid in transition.
Well, right after Shopify went around, we've got a moment to breathe here. This isn't one of the coaches calling a pause. We got a tech issue we've got to sort out for a moment, where these teams can get back onto the field of play. This series has already been a long one, and this is just going to add a little bit more suspense before the last two rounds, before this half ends.
You know, even if you're a Shopify fan, I think you have to have missed Liquid. Because when they weren't at the tournament, the games were just too boring, man.
True.
They stomp everyone else last year to win that trophy.
Ooh, we got. It looks like maybe a coach problem
Is it
there.
a diagnosis coach problem?
You know
Is it
what?
Effie's fault?
Are we talking about the series or the tech issue?
The tech issue.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
his monitor issue. See, I was hoping that we were going to be told that he just like popped off so hard after they won the round that his PC came unplugged.
Do you really think Effie's would pop off so hard his PC would fall on the ground?
No, I could imagine like maybe a muted like fist bump in the air or like 3 claps. That's the face of a man who stays calm.
For the most part. I think he gets angry sometimes. Still talking through the issue.
Making sure he can speak to his players, make sure it's all looking good there. So that's a little bit longer. All these coaches and teams consider their options moving forward.
These are the two rosters that really have the biggest investment in this scene. Think about what gets put behind them for Liquid. If you followed their scene, I mean, Brazil is huge in game changers. They play almost every match on LAN for their main events. They have multiple salaried, signed organizations, 2 of which are represented here. But even more, you think of teams like Loud, who have been there for a long time, and GC as well.
Well, while these teams are going to be considering their options. We are going to be able to have another option ourselves instead of just continuing this podcast. This week, Carmine Corp gave the defending champs a real scare, and we spoke with Mel about the match in this Omen player moment.
Hello, my name is Mel, and I'm the in-game leader for Shopify Rebellion Gold. We just had a good match versus K-Core, and we're feeling pretty good after that win. I wouldn't say doubt, but I would say a little bit of frustration after map 2. You know, Haven is a map that historically we don't lose. I think we took a step back and realized, yo, we gotta play our own game here. And as you could tell on map 3, that's exactly what we did. Glance, your Sova recons, bro, they got me every time. And 2, Alkia, she was putting me down on Haven. I will say that, I gotta give her kudos.
Alexis gonna be overwhelmed here though. Goes down swinging to take one. Neuer! Oh, yeah, line him up, knock him down. Go on, Glance.
We've really learned this year to play to our win condition, which is playing together the best as a team, and our macro has been our biggest focus this year. I think anyone on my team can step up to the moment and rise to the occasion, and I think that's been our greatest strength. To all the fans, just know I'm jealous of you guys right now because this matchup is going to be a banger. Enjoy the show.
Well, Lisan Mel Gaib knew that this match was going to be a banger.
Me, I'm enjoying.
It's a good one. It's a good one. But it is Shopify Rebellion trailing by 4 rounds. You know, she was talking about how anyone on the team could step up and be the hero. And while we've seen that in the first 2 maps, this map has not had that one player at the tip of your tongue. Maybe Mel could be that player herself. Look at this Nightfall pushing the players into Mel. Up into tiles. Mel held by Jelly. And this round falls apart.
Careful here. Such a bold play to make out of a timeout. But it fails. And now Liquid, they slow down. Play this advantage out. Shopify, how can they even try and get back in? They have Noya on one side. He's barely been able to have this up online, but on the other, their look at aggression is already droned out.
It could honestly be as simple as Noya getting the pick in B main. Maintaining pressure there. It could be as simple as Dodo stepping up A.
But that's going to encourage them to go back into the op now.
Team Liquid might be calling against that idea, as a matter of fact.
It's because they have the resurrection now for
Yep.
Nike. Just wall, get your teammate back. And of course, you are trading off map control for this. You see, they don't have B main. They're losing mid. And this is a read by Shopify,
This
expecting
is cool.
the res.
I really like this. Instead of fighting an A main, you fight through tiles instead. And with res in hand, the shot comes in. Still the res, and Sarah with a beautiful shot. A little bit of brilliance.
And now if you're Shopify, you go back. You leave your chamber to flank and you group spawn to be ready to absorb the aggression because you know Liquid want to flip the map.
Jelly stepping forward, the slide on in. Jelly holds the line, and now the lasers too. Jujina still there, trying to teleport into the corner. Team Liquid, so little to work with here. Completely separated from one another. Now trying to regroup, play across. Nice shot from Noya. And now to step out, Sarah will get 3 on the round.
It's the shots from Sarah, but it's 3 different reads that round that are all good from Shopify. First, they expect that heavy play into A main. Go for that. Fade alt play for nail the TP up behind. That doesn't work. She gets owned on the opening kill. That's this fight here. The next one is expecting the res and walking behind to punish it. And the third, upon seeing that pressure, is being ready in CT as Liquid try and flip the map. That's that macro that Mel was talking about as a focus in the interview we just heard. Even when she's dead, still putting beautiful rounds together for her team.
Now one more would make this half not so bad from Shopify. And that's going to be a tough ask. Noya does have the chamber up, of course.
So they fall.
Impeccable. Mans would be proud. Now Team Liquid splitting it up into the B side. They have not acted very decisively early in rounds. This could be one of their quickest yet. If they choose to speed up, Dodo is down. And now Alexis fully isolated on the B site. A smoke to try and work around as the wall is broken. And Mel refights into mid. This stun onto Lexi. But she's still alive. Mel is just doing it all herself. Shopify Rebellion wasting no time, sprinting back into the site. Sarah and Alexis are dominant, and Jujina is way too far away to have any say in the matter. It is 5-7 to round out the half.
Mel's putting on her best Daiki impression that round. Round goes wrong for you? Nah, you're the ITL, just run around and kill everyone. Hit some stunning shots, and from a half that was going so poorly for Shopify, they closed it out with 3 rounds won in a row.
One enemy remaining.
Alexis as well just closing this one out, and what was a great way to end it, but for this halftime, something of a little treat. Jen Lee, she's standing by with someone who has been here for Shopify at every GCC, one of their best super fans.
Hey guys, Jen here with Sarkon, the Shopify superfan now. Sarkon, you've been showing up every single time Shopify plays. So, you know, what about Shopify inspires you? What is your source of passion for rooting for Shopify?
So it started in like 2022 with Cloud9 White and Magical original C9 White roster. Really was a huge fan of them back then. And then when Mel and Lexi moved over to V1 and now SRG, I just really fell in love with how the team dynamic is, the chemistry, the teamwork, and how much they encourage and support each other. And as an athlete myself, I just really find that endearing and the right way to build a team and the right way to have a relationship with your teammates. And I feel like SRG are like the quintessential the quintessential example of that in GC. You've seen it over the past 3 years, how much they support each other, how much they fight, and how much they want to not only be the best team in GC, but to be the best team in the world. They want to make tier 1. They want to be the team that qualifies via the Ascension tournament and eventually makes champions. And I know they can do it. I know they can do it. And so many SRG fans, as you can see in the crowd, believe in them as well. And we know that that is their ultimate goal, and we will support them until they achieve it.
네, 먼저 멜 선수와 알렉시스 선수가 2022년부터 클라우드9 화이트에 있었던데 그때부터 보기 시작해서 이 두 선수를 따라서 이제 쇼피파이까지 쭉 응원을 하게 됐다고 하는데요. 좋아하는 이유 중에 하나가 이 두 선수가 어떻게 팀을 꾸려가고 그리고 그 단합력과 그 서로를 챙겨주면서 성장하는지를 지켜보는 걸 굉장히 감명 깊게 봤다고 하고요. 같은 선수로서 뭔가 이렇게 팀과 함께 성장하고 만들어가는 걸 너무 중요하게 생각하는데 그런 부분을 너무 잘 보여주는 것 같아서 계속 응원하게 되고 또 쇼피파이 같은 경우에는 어쨌든 정말 체인저스를 넘어서 3년 동안 너무 열심히 압도적인 모습을 보여줬지만 어센션을 통해서 정말 VCT 1티어까지 올라갈 수 있는 그런 힘을 가진 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 이 소리콘스이 아니라 다른 팬들도 함께 응원하는 것 같다고 그런 가능성을 정말 높게 본다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 소리콘님 만나봤습니다.
You know, I really hope that we have some Korean-speaking fans on Reddit or somewhere that can confirm that Jen just nailed every single word, because that was maybe the best halftime interview we've ever had and the longest translation in the history of sports.
Yeah, Jen had to really work for that one. Here's your Coinbase Econ report. Oh, I mean, I consider that was better
beautiful.
myself.
That was beautiful. I love it. Completely sets up this second half from Shopify's perspective. Of course, been there through thick and thin, but Team Liquid also have stayed as a core of a roster of 4 for so long. This team also with similar heights they want to reach, but this Champions title has always eluded them.
That it has. Hours of falling short at their last GCC, of disappointment at the first in Berlin. Now an opportunity ahead of them. One half to beat Shopify.
What a strange round from Liquid. No one on A, 4 players behind the wall. It gets brought down, Noya with the kill, but Taiki is always going to be there.
But Shopify have seen this. They'll quickly call a pivot. The door is open to A.
So then we look at what tools are available in the post plant. Alexis has a wall and a slow. There's still a stun from Dodo. They get the spike down. It's going to be hard to play this one out.
And Dodo is going ahead of it. That wall, it could make you think it's the other side, but no, they're fighting CT.
Double swing. Chips away at Eugenia. Team Liquid have to craft a way to play this retake. Against a strange wall. Do they go back in front and break it? They just go full back spawn. Right now, 1s and 2s.
Alexis still has slow orbs.
Dodo with the stun. Swinging out in front of it, but Eugenia just never stopped moving. And now it's Shopify. They're a little bit split apart. Sarah's on the wrong side of the wall. It's just Alexis. Here's another wall gets put down. broken as a matter of fact. Now Daiki charging forward, 3 kills for her. A wall drops, and Sarah is here for 4. A monstrous Red Bull clutch.
She could not have done that better. The wall falls perfectly to get that pick.
The timing of the drop is insane.
Literally too perfect for Sarah. And this is a round that started rough. For Shopify, Daiki does damage in mid. You think it's over when Alexis dies in this mouth. Only for Sarah to pull out the most improbable Red Bull clutch.
Unbelievable start to this second half. And it comes with a chance for Shopify to tie things up.
Honestly, the only reason this wasn't a 2-0 for Liquid was the pistols and the bonus rounds on Pearl. Shopify won 2 of each.
This time the pistols are even between these teams. Nike now stunned up. A great follow through out of Dodo. Playing nicely behind her own utility. No B main control though for Shopify, so they've got to be strong as they come back into sight. Could even just plant for backside and hold on to Boba.
And that latter option will be their call, just leaving this late relurk is...
Yeah, I mean, fighting for backside and for Boba is so easy when you put down that Sage wall in mid. Cut off the extra avenue of rotate.
You saw Liquid try and do some of those ideas on their own attack as well. Putting that wall off. Because, you know, we'll throw away one outlaw. Won't be too much of an issue. Shopify 4 other guns to hold.
So yun nasiraan.
So,
Pwede siya
Sarah
mag-tag
gets the finishing touch on this round, and we're all tied up. It's time to look ahead now for Liquid.
And what it's time to do is not lose another bonus round
sure,
for Shopify.
Sure.
Like, this is a game that has gone from map to map and is now defined strictly by one half of play. And if Shopify start running away with momentum, if you lose this bonus round, the implications are huge. Remember, the final up for grab. A day off instead of having to fight through back-to-back BO5s.
And when 2 teams are as closely matched as Shopify and Team Liquid, that double map advantage is huge. Going in is the upper bracket. It's the advantage Shopify had when they faced off in that best-of-5 in Sao Paulo. So now, can they convert on the empty bonus? Issa's in a nice corner, but that stun gets that shot in first, and with Issa cross-firing alongside Jelly, couldn't do it any better.
Great work from Issa. The patience there to get that opening goal into Dodo sliding in right as the stun's about to hit. And while they're playing very similar comps, the one real wrinkle is that on defense, Liquid get this Viper, and it's so nice to have that bunker set up with slow orbs, with a Viper wall, with an orb to hold one side of the map here. It's very difficult for Shopify to ever go for hard hits, as this round proved.
Well, let's talk about the Viper walls for a little bit, because on pistol round we saw that wall that cuts through mid that gives you back sight control on B.
Sure.
But because Shopify are running the Sage, do you expect to see more of these more forward Viper walls, because you can't give up the front of sight, or you risk just being dominated in the post plan?
Yeah, I think we'll really normally see that other like flood wall when they're playing into mid control. For the most part, it will likely be this one. This also threatens someone walking forward in main, makes Noia's job a little bit harder when she's fighting for that space as the chamber.
Exactly. Maybe even pull over Sarah if they want to fight for B main. That's an instant prowler at the start of a round.
For sure. So mission accomplished. We didn't lose the bonus round. Issa did great work in this corner. Now Shopify, having seen the Viper over on A. This round looks like they might want to continue. All 5 players staring down. Now, what is a strong setup from Liquid with Daiki rotating over?
Oh, Daiki's going to go for a wall boost. It's going to be a wall boost teleport perhaps. Yeah, TP instant wall boost. Eugenia looking down on Shopify. What a play. Instantly away.
And now that wall doubles up, is blocking off elbow. You can leave that space, focus all your attention on main.
Oh, and the hold is perfect. You got a one-way for the left-hand pathway, the Sage wall for the right. Shopify have to spend countless bullets to break these chunks, and even then getting through a slow orb on top. Good luck.
There's 8 seconds. Another 8 seconds gonna come in a moment with the second slow. So Shopify, you're basically forced to consider, can we go back mid? Can we find something else to at least pull players away from this site? The drone didn't see Noya. The drone didn't see Noya!
And that's huge. Noya chooses to teleport away, but now there's constant doubt in the minds of Team Liquid. Will the step up from Sarah? That shot connects out of Jelly. Great stun behind it. Jelly playing a great round at the start. Shopify scattered. Where do these two players go in mid? They're kind of stuck. Have to throw down a smoke to guide some pathway out of here.
They feign that they're going B, but they'll call back towards Noya instead.
This is already being anticipated by Bazera and Jujina. A quiet rotation from Team Liquid. Daiki has the download on this round. And now Jujina steps in front of that smoke. It's a beautiful shot. Now she can lodge herself in sight, set up this crossfire with only 10 seconds remaining on the clock. How can you even hope to accomplish anything? Team Liquid take this round with ease.
Such a stick around for them to pull out. The Sage Roll boost at the very beginning. Find such a massive player in Alexis. You can see it here, TP forward, wall up. And once she's dead, going for executes without that Sage Roll in the post front, without the slows to help you out, is so much more of a challenge. But what really impresses me is the later reactions. Being ready, recognizing that of course Shopify's gonna refight mid. Of course they're gonna feign B and finish into their lurk on A.
What is this? There's another wall ready for Daiki. Just a reactive one this time. As the dart doesn't see anything, steps forward. Pushes Noya back.
Dude, she has a res and is challenging up. Who else but Daiki?
Daiki is just doing it all, isn't she?
And now she's in such an aggro position with slows, with a wall. She can single-handedly hold 5 players back.
That's nice. Do we refresh the one-way now that the smoke is, or the slow orb is down? We absolutely do. Just great stall. Dodo gets in front of things. Daiki with a good shot. Mistake was pulling away the gun. Taking out the wall.
Shopify will pick up that gun.
Is there an orb to be taken in main? I'm not sure. Could be a res. Alexis grabs that one. Instead, they're giving it to Noya. So instead of playing 5 players, they want the gun.
Ang tagal niya lang i-click.
That's a big decision to make.
Yeah, it's time for her to prove why.
Masayaw muna.
Jelly's still holding. This outlaw could cook.
Nightfall down. Jelly pushed away, and it doesn't seem like the decision is mounted to anything. Noya's not even in the fight. Jujina back in sight, and now the res is there. Noya creeping forward. Jujina is still out in the open, still killing Shopify members. So now, do we make this ult pay off? Doesn't mean anything, Shopify. Is there even time stepping forward? One more kill. Noya needs it. Can't do it. Issa is better.
It gets so close. But the ult just barely not enough.
And it's that slow field from the kill that stops Noya from getting a quicker swing. That is what kills her in that one-on-one.
Her own weapon gets the better of her. And you can see how the round started. Daiki, that's so aggressive, caught off. I feel like there was a chance.
Slow field down.
6 seconds, she has to swing into her own slow. And dies for it.
Alexis.
That could have been a series-breaking round. Shopify know it. Effies will call a timeout.
Shopify have been losing out on a lot of these kind of early main engagements. I think even when Liquid is falling away, they're constantly putting pressure there. And succeeding. I give especially credit to Daiki in a lot of these rounds. So what does Shopify want to do? I think for one, a focus on mid control would be good. Team Liquid did a lot of these rounds where they were blowing up mid with the Sage Roll. I think you have to create more of a threat. Make it feel like Team Liquid aren't going to be able to just play this passive mid setup heavy into the mains. Because unlike the double Senti from Shopify, Team Liquid don't really have any info tools to hold that down. So putting a smoke there, threatening that someone can lurk in, it basically has to pull players away. That's not necessarily something you need to start with, but I think showing that in some of these mid rounds
definitely
is a good idea.
Also love to see Noya let off the leash a little bit. Find some opportunities on the lurk. This is a map sheet taken over in the past. Now Shopify. Up in front A main.
Talking about mid control, and Team Liquid have immediately seized it.
Oh, good tracking. So much damage onto Daiki. Both Becerra in the corner. Hold on, Becerra. Brilliant. Out of Liquid. The slow play from Shopify means nothing. A wall goes down. Shopify sent packing.
Liquid is winning this game in the main fights. They are decimating Shopify there in this second half.
And we're so often we've seen Team Liquid playing brilliant macro. It's in the micro too, the little bait and switch.
Yes.
All the attention pulled so Becerra can farm on the angle.
So now what does Shopify have? Mel and Alexis. A 2-on-5.
I mean, it's time to hunt for Mel. You gotta keep going. But look how Liquid are playing it. There's 4 players ready for this epic. It's the obvious play.
They're walling her off in CT, baiting that no one is here.
Now Mel does have a teleport. She can regroup. There's still going to be a drone. And she gets away, but with 28 HP. At what cost?
A heal and regen luckily gets her back up to 100.
Wall breaking. Multiple angles to worry about. Mel needs this fight. She has it. A chance yet for Shopify. A chance more as Alexis gets that kill. Now the res though, making it not impossible. 3 for Becerra and an 11th on the board.
That old duo, they made a valiant chance. But Team Liquid had basically already won this round. They dominated the fight in main. They played a very structured retake, 4 swinging together. And there's that micro, such great bait from Daiki. To make the heroics mean nothing. And this is such a change up of what you've expected from this series. This is a Shopify on the back foot. A team that does not even lose series. Rarely maps.
Team Liquid are about to be on series point, and it's Shopify on the eco. A half buy for them. Use the paranoia off the rip, but it's always this early slow orb invalidating Shopify's util.
Kahit nga sa kompi, pag walang nasa mid, mahirap eh. Saan ba kayo?
We'll slide forward from Dodo.
Ulit.
Nothing to be done about that. Meanwhile, Team Liquid stepping up B main, stepping up mid. Mel not ready for it. And Shopify realized there is no way backwards, only forwards.
They put their full attention into A main round after round. And repeatedly, Liquid have locked them out. You only have one choice but to go. And look what you're walking into. A crossfire with Jelly on an outlaw. Daiki on the other side.
Oh, Noya down to 10 off a good shot. And a wall down to try and play into spawn again. It's a repeat of the pistol. Does it follow a similar fashion? It could just do.
Alexis just got the res online. Wants to go back and use it.
But this fight in spawn is everything. Issa revealed it pings both players. Now the res online. Becerra strikes home.
30 seconds left.
Shopify the ones downloaded through the walls, but it's still a 2-on-2. 20 seconds remain. Shopify not out on site.
Where do they go? They're walking back. Have to go back into A and have to face Becerra.
And it's with pistols. 10 seconds. Becerra hiding, tucking away. Striking on in. Team Liquid are 1 round away from the final.
Alexis.
They can feel their revenge.
But pag nagtatampo, wag ka
And
naman
again, it comes in a close round. It comes down to Shopify almost winning on their heroics. But failing at the last hurdle.
Tapos simple na mamatay na walang sayo-sayo.
The 2-time world champs would need to win 5 rounds in a row.
Shopify have never lost a series in GCC, and this one might get taken from them. Already an early kill, the Hunter's Fury, and another kill on top. Shopify Rebellion have nowhere to go.
Team Liquid are beating them at the beginning of every round.
This Team Liquid squad is different. A different team to 2023, where they fell just short.
After their year of disappointment, having to watch MIBR on the international stage instead.
Another shot, Noya. Could have been the key back in. As one door closes, maybe the last one opens onto B. Another shot goes wide. Daiki, Team Liquid's ferocious leader, holds down this site. Alexis and Noya, the last alive. Already more and more of Team Liquid coming on in.
30 seconds left.
Liquid are right there.
Spike planted.
Ready for another final. Comes to Gina. Noya is not checking her back. Noya is not ready. Another 14 Liquid. Alexis. One more chance. One more for Alexis. It won't be there. Team Liquid have done it. In 2023, Team Liquid were knocked down to the lower bracket right off the bat. They had to go every step of the way under pressure. In 2025, they hold their heads high as the favorites in the final.
Red flag yung jowa mo. Mel na nahimik ka.
Shopify Rebellion suffering their first series loss at GCC.
Siguro yun ang kasama.
And for Team Liquid, you see what it means for Daiki. For this team as a whole, they were so close. A round or two the difference, and it would have been them hosting a trophy in Brazil. But instead today, after waiting 2 years for their moment, they get their reward. Their revenge on Shopify. And their second Game Changers Championship Grand Final.
Si Mel kasi nag-gym pa kanina.
Suffered that defeat last year at the hands of Shopify Rebellion when she was playing for
Story pa
MIBR.
sa IG
But there's
kayo,
plenty
nasa
more to
gym.
discuss. We're going to send to the stage and Bazera for the Verizon post-match interview.
Bora! Team Liquid!
Hindi nag-limit.
What an emotional moment for you all. Congratulations, Bazera. I'm gonna need you over here for an interview. Team Liquid.
Wala kayo dyan. Visit. Maya. Ayaw lang panoorin itong interview. Magyayabang na naman eh.
Fair. With really good like produce and meat. I'll probably go to in the day. Get some food.
Oh, face
Get
cam
some
na
real
to.
good food. They sell delicious ham and cheese and potato and mustard pastry. It's delicious. Wait, plate carrier thing.
Tinanggal. Lungkot ng dalawa. Talo NA.
Agora a Shopify, como é que isso?
Mostly yes, by the way.
Como é que você está sentindo depois disso? Vocês devem estar sentindo indestrutível.
Can you check?
Sendo sincera, assim, desde o começo do campeonato a gente tem se sentido bem inabalável, mas é mais pelo nosso time do que do outro time que tá do outro lado. Então, assim, a gente tá numa vibe assim, muito boa e eu acho que daqui pra frente é só pra frente, vai?
I would say since the beginning of
Minimize
the
mo na
competition,
lang.
we're in such a flow that like we're feeling unbeatable, and I believe that if we keep with this, like
sabihin ko,
it's just gonna be
nakalimutan
even
ko.
forward and forward.
그냥 대회
어,
시작부터 뭔가 우리 정말 무적이다라는 자신감이
hindi
있었고 이런 흐름을 정말 잘 이어간다면 너무 좋은 결과를 계속해서 가져갈 수 있지 않을까라는
Basta
느낌이
naka-minimize
든다고
siya.
얘기를
Kasi
하는데요. 이렇게
kahit naka
힘들게
open yung
다시
premiere mo,
찾아온
ano,
우승의 기회입니다.
mag-run pa rin siya
절대
sa
놓치고 싶지
background.
않을 것 같은데 각오도 한번 들어보고 싶네요. I mean, I don't think you guys wanna leave without a trophy this time, right? Especially Brazil deserves one. So
Sa
what is your plan to
HOD
make sure that you're gonna bring that
may
trophy home?
Vanilla server pala sila. Tapos PBE rin pala yun.
Esse ano a gente tá muito diferente da última vez que a gente jogou campeonato juntas. Acho que dessa
Vanilla
vez a
lang.
gente tem muita chance mesmo pra pegar esse troféu, o nosso primeiro do Brasil. E eu acho que a gente é a MVP que tem mais potencial pra isso. Digo pela vibe que a gente tá, pelo ano que a gente apresentou, por muitas coisas. E é isso, eu tô muito feliz e vai dar tudo certo. Obrigada.
I'm really happy that everything was gonna go well, and I believe that we are in a condition not only for like what we are showing here, but with all the work that we did through the year, we've been showing with the team, with the flow that we have, that we are more than capable, and perhaps the best capable team from Brazil to bring this trophy back to Brazil, and the first one for us in Brazil.
워낙 그동안 1년 동안 절치부심해온 결과가 지금 많이 드러나는 것
Galing
같고요.
tumamili
그리고
ng buyers.
브라질도 워낙 강한 지역이기 때문에 트로피 하나 좀 챙겨두는 거 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데 그거
Ano yan?
브라질의 첫
Ang
번째
cute ng
트로피를
Christmas
가져갈
na.
만한 적합한 팀이
Tapos worst insulation siya.
아니었습니다. 이렇게 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations again, Bizarra and Bora Team Liquid.
Thank you. Queria mandar um beijo especial pra minha mãe e pro meu irmão que estão aqui na Coreia, eles vieram por mim. E um beijo pro meu namorado, pro meu pai, meu irmão, que eu tenho certeza que estão assistindo do Brasil. E é isso, amo vocês. Te amo, pai!
I want to send like a special kiss, like a special congratulations for also like my family being like supporting me. My mom and my brother are here supporting me, but I also like my dad, my brother that have been watching me and like just giving support as well. Thank you for everything.
여기 오늘 와서 특히 응원해준 엄마와 둘째 오빠 너무 고맙다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 항상 응원을 해주는 아버지와 그리고 첫째 오빠도 너무 고맙다고 얘기를 했습니다. 비제로 선수 만나봤습니다.
Is it that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait.
Wait.
Talking to it real quick?
This way.
Wait, is that the one?
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's the one. Wait, let me mute the audio real quick. There's so many tabs open. Oh.
Bilis namatay ni Dodonut eh.
Audio check?
Hello?
Hello?
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Daniel.
congrats.
Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you. No, you've been playing insane. I was talking to Tyson about it, and like we were looking at some of the stats and stuff for like the stat leaders. You are by far like
That's
yeah.
strange even for me.
Really? Why?
Are you also IGLing?
Congrats daw pero sama ng mukha.
You're doing it all.
Wow.
Wait, that's actually really impressive. But like, did you like what was the prep going into the match against like Shopify? Because obviously they're such a strong team, but you guys were the better one today.
We studied a lot, like yesterday we went to like
Yeah. Wow.
just watching movies, seeing what we can do
Yeah.
against them. So we prepared very well to play against them. I think it's just what we expected.
Yeah. You have any questions, Kaide?
No, honestly, no questions.
I'll just
Congrats
go more.
again. Yeah. Go for it.
I would say like one more question is like, okay, so now you're obviously in the grand finals now. Your team's all excited and stuff. Like, obviously you're gonna celebrate today, but how are you gonna prepare for the match like in the finals?
I don't know, like I never been in this position in the finals, okay?
Yeah.
So it's very different for me. Like I have to prepare, so it's an advantage. So
For sure. Okay. I mean.
Is there anyone that you want to play against in the grand finals?
Oh.
MIBR.
Oh.
MIBR?
That would be
Yeah?
good. That'd be
Yeah.
good.
I trust them to win against Peru and against
Tapatan si Bastard. Talunin mo kayo, Bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Parang walang chance si SRA kasi nihidwaan tong dalawa.
Okay.
That's okay. Yeah. No, thank you for coming on. Obviously it was
Sabihin natatalo
you
nito.
got pulled over here like last minute, but yeah, thank
Natalo na
you.
yung
Congrats once again.
Yeah.
It was nice to just kind of like pick your brain a little bit and see what's going on, especially after a phenomenal win like that. Yeah.
show you. Try this.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Brazilian fans will love it.
Wait, you should take your glasses off.
Oh yeah, I'll take my glasses off.
It seems you are.
Te quiera?
Yes, it's a place.
Do I look cool? I literally can't even see what I look like.
You look great.
It's hard to see.
Yeah, it's really hard to see. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a secret to playing good?
Wait, I need those on what? Hello? Hello? Thank you very much. Oh my god, they're so dark. No, you're right, I can barely see. Wow. Alright. I'll give them back to you.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, I have no more questions left from my side.
Is there anything you want to say to our chat?
Anything you want to say
They're
to
very
chat,
big fans
the
of you, by the way.
fans
Hello everyone, I'm very excited to be here.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Sorry, it's a little bit of a delay, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a 30-second delay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it normally is. So the chat doesn't like respond right away. Yeah.
That's too funny.
I wonder if chat has some good questions. Actually, dude, I don't know if chat has good questions.
Should we ask? Here,
Should we
Tyson.
ask?
Guys
Wait,
and go.
Here.
Do you guys have any?
Let's see if there's one good question from chat, and that could be like last question. Let's see.
Here we go.
Let's see.
No,
Let's see.
no questions, just congrats.
Yeah, I think it's more
Yeah.
congratulations.
Yeah.
I think they're more happy than curious.
Yes.
Sila masaya.
Walang masaya.
Oh, who's your idol in Game Changers?
Oh, that's actually that's a really good question.
Do you have any?
Idol.
Or anyone
Bastard.
that you like look up to? Or,
And of course,
No, yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She did what I always wanted. That was playing challengers. So that's she's definitely my idol.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so sweet.
That's really sweet.
Is that what you would want to do? Playing challengers?
Yes, that's my dream. Like
Yeah?
playing challengers and basically
Lahat
like,
kayo mag-challengers
I
na.
think it's
Para
a dream
buong
of
taon na yung Game
every player.
Changers.
As a player, like playing the best team. So that's my dream too. I want to play mixed team. So
Mga pang challengers talaga sila.
and to prove everyone like
Ganun. Di nga sila palag dyan eh.
How long have you been competing for?
since 2021.
Did you just start with Valorant, or did you play any other games before that?
I used to play CS, but I wasn't professional. Like I was 15.
15? Oh
Yes.
my god.
And when I went to Valorant, it was my first professional team, my first professional game. So I don't have any experiences.
Wow. Valorant though? Oh my god.
Yes.
Do you have any questions, Susan?
No,
Anything else?
I already said my questions.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Well, thanks for coming on.
Thank
It was
you,
nice to
Ben,
have you.
thank you.
Thank you.
and-
Awkward doing interview.
Good luck. We'll be watching finals.
Awkward.
Yeah, we will.
Parang
See
napilitan.
you later. Congrats again. I feel bad. Like I don't want to like just kick them off, but also I don't want to keep them on and just be like.
Oh, I would. Okay, coming in from me, like if I'm thinking as a player, I like just stuff like short and sweet.
Yeah, no, I agree. They probably don't want to like yap forever. Like honestly.
Actually, after a win, especially if you're really happy about one, sometimes you can get into some longer conversations for sure. I didn't have it prepared. I will not lie. I didn't have it prepared. Of what I had to think about stuff on the spot. You came up with some good questions.
Thank you.
You
Appreciate
came up with
it.
some like more out of like the game, more of like general
Like-
GC philosophy. I was thinking about like prep and stuff.
I was gonna like I honestly could have gone down like a whole spiral of do the rest of your teammates want to play in challengers, like how do you want to go about it, but honestly they just turned into a yap fest.
Yeah, that would.
Her mic was really low. I'm so sorry, you guys. I ended up fixing it near the end.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. I also really have to be.
Wait, why are we whispering? Okay. Wait. Oh, this is
I don't know.
stage. Cool. Wait, should we? Okay.
I'm really happy for Team Liquid though. You know,
I
as
know, I actually am
I
too.
am
Wait.
guys.
Oh, dito to.
I am a huge.
I'm really happy for
Really?
Liquid though.
I have been okay. Stop. I've been watching both Mel Why are you looking at me like that? And Alexis since
I know.
like C9 White.
Yeah.
Like I remember specifically when you used to be on C9 and it was the same time as Mel and Alexis and like that whole roster with like Annie. Do you remember?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
you're talking about the OG.
guys,
OG.
I'm talking OG roster.
I remember that.
Yeah. And, I don't know.
See,
Like
they
seeing
know it.
them grow, and then obviously like Nicole, who's a really really close friend of mine, and all of them compete, and like they put so much time and effort, you know,
Yeah.
into what they do, and they're so dedicated, and like they genuinely like work harder than like anyone I know, you know, and also having to face like sexism and all that in such a like heavy male dominated space, like I don't know, I'm so happy for them, but also very very like. I don't know. Again, as happy as I am for Team Liquid, I'm also sad for SR because I'm a really big fan of them, obviously. But at the same time, I think it'll make it really exciting, and I really hope to see SR like in lowers and just take it all the way and get to finals. I think they can 100% do that.
Is there any like this is more of a random question.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I have an answer for it, but wait, what is it? Wait, what happened?
Just a little bit. Oh, I thought they just said this. Like, this together.
Oh.
Oh, okay. My bad. Anyways. Comprehension reading.
Lalo na yung first map na.
Mm. Ang
Oh.
tagal bago
Is
siya.
there, it was
Mainit yung
okay. Actually, I already know your answer.
Okay.
Because I was thinking to myself, what is there any teams that you were hoping to see play, or like, okay, let's say excluding the teams that are currently still in, so that's MIBR, Shopify.
Say that one more time, Tyson. I just disassociated for a second. So
Other
there's
than-
a lot of like people in the background.
Other than the teams that are still in,
Yes.
MIBR, Shopify, TL, and Crew, is there any other team that you would think that would, that you want to see, like you wish you were able to see them play better and actually like see them play in person? Because I actually have an answer for this.
Are you like? I was really surprised when Falcons didn't end up qualifying.
Oh yeah.
They
yeah.
were a team that I really really wanted to watch in Game Changers. So
Yeah.
if you're talking non-qualifying teams, that would be
Yung isang balt ko
obviously.
Yeah.
na
But
wood.
if you're talking
Like at this
Naging
event.
tunay siya na balt.
Yeah,
Yung
dude,
steel.
that's
Yeah.
the exact same thing. 'Cause I was like, I
Yeah,
saw
isang
I'm pretty sure
pagkaibigan.
this is the first time. This event
May
actually is the
ganun
first
ako.
time ever. It was a South Korean like roster. It actually made it to what is it, like GC Champs.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I'm actually really excited to see that, and I like seeing like
Me too.
teams that come up from like out of nowhere.
And they tried different shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they I don't know. It was really nice to see, but sad that they didn't end up making it super far.
Yeah, I agree. I think it definitely was like a nerves thing because they were putting pretty insane.
They were
for like the
definitely
regionals.
nerves. They're they have some younger players, right?
Mhm.
Obviously, and they don't have a lot of like land experience. So
Yeah,
not to say it's warranted, but
it happens.
it happens.
That's true.
The land nerves.
I really need to go pee.
I was
Okay.
Team Liquid is falling directly into the lower bracket. So when we speak about hunger, this is starving right now because they've been getting
Oh.
win after win after win.
Yes,
Nothing has
Oh, I'm
been
good.
able to take
Thank
them.
you.
I think both of us need to go to the restroom.
The storylines for both
Okay, chat, we're gonna put it onto a
amazing,
quick break.
because we had MIBR
You can still get drops, Melanie.
fight versus Live, and then you had Crew Blaze that had
What do you
2-0 versus Carmine
minimize?
Court, and these two teams now need to secure.
Okay, we should
this
also
match
prepare,
in order
like-
to get into the
like
lower
questions
finals.
for
And
Yeah,
feel like
I can prepare
they were
more
so
afterwards. I was actually preparing for Shopify.
They showed
You know what's
how
crazy?
clean they were
Like,
and how
yeah,
they
me too.
picked
It's
up
so
the
bad.
ball, quite easily.
I thought we were gonna talk to Nicole or to Mel,
Yeah.
so I was just gonna yap to the girlies, but
Okay, let's go pee. BRB chat.
Maybe we go again. Split and Haven.
I'm still a believer in the crew split and the crew haven. You can't sway me otherwise, unless one of them gets banned, and then maybe we'll.
Now it begins. Now it begins. Yeah, but the specialty and the bravery also to just play something that not very much people is playing, but nobody has have played before. Having that composition that they have on split, making it work time after time after time.
Legit na sila yung P-cams ko dun.
Oo nga eh.
Three teams.
Ngayon ko lang naalala.
Surely we've learned, right? And this matchup, MIBR and Crew, this is something that both teams have been looking for.
Pwede pa sa finals.
I remember that Daisy then the press conference was saying like, no, we want this match. We want this match. So never had it. Exactly. And Kunir also said that like, we're very close to each other. And
Si Mika kasi nagpunta lang dyan, talo na SM.
Yun nga eh, lahat na lang eh. Tatlong araw na yan ah.
Oo, sunod-sunod.
Diba?
Is that going to help you or hurt you today? Because I feel like this one is different for you. It's personal.
Ang cute ng bonnet.
Anong bonnet?
Wingman.
Ayun.
these matches, they're just 2 years in the making. I mean, like the previous one, they were all like, oh, we've been waiting 2 years for this rematch. And Crew have also been waiting 2 years for this match against MIBR. So I'm very, very excited. We talk a lot on the side of Crew about, players like Dodds and players like Kunir, for example. But we have to talk about Micaela also, who has been also like, that kind of unsung hero, I guess, on the side of Crew Blaze.
Yeah, and mainly on the Sky, right? It's a character that is like slowly kind of getting its way back into the meta. You've seen some play it on maps like Split. Some teams are learning on Haven, but she is so damn good with these flashes, and then she'll just
Very
hit
nice.
as well.
You need someone.
Chat, quick question. Who do you think is gonna win
Isa?
this game?
Oo, napapatay si Noyo.
Unorthodox idea sometimes here and there.
Paakop si Daiki eh.
Is always a person that you can look out for this kind of moments, especially when we think about when we look at them and we see
Oh my
we
God.
speak about.
Also,
dogs
I
and
do
how
apologize if you guys
successful,
can hear me like
she
breathing
might
really, really
be.
heavy.
You also have to think about the initiators.
Yeah,
I'm, like,
for
trying
sure.
not
And
to.
she is also one of these players that because Crew was like really running with circles around Carmine Core, right? You have all of that information coming in, and she's providing a lot of that. We saw that clip of Crew earlier, clapping back at the crowd, and I want to.
Yeah, BBB is on
I
this.
love that.
You guys think that MIBR is gonna win? Hopefully MIBR. Okay.
I think so. They have less of an obstacle, I think, but I think they have to do it.
I feel like it's going to be less of clapping at the crowd. I think it's going to be like just a battle against MIBR. They might be standing up and just bantering with each other, honestly.
Yeah. And I'm looking forward to seeing that also. This is going to be an amazing
Wait,
match.
did you see the security guard playing insane defense?
Yes, Tyson. I grabbed the pen to go sign, and he looks at me and he goes, "No," and I was like, just one. And he's like, "No."
Bro, I was like, sure, I'll do one. And then the guard's like, no. And then I'm like, no, just this one. The camera was up and she was like standing in front. I was like, oh my god.
Bad.
I feel bad. I wish. And just so that we don't like, it doesn't get swarmed in this area. They don't want like this area to be like the meet and greet kind of like area. I mean, I'm down to like do like.
Second matchup of the day, and we've got Crew versus MIBR in an elimination match.
I love Dodds'
Two teams that have
tattoos.
made their mark here on the Seoul
Are they
stage.
so
Oh,
nice?
that's a good question.
Coming off of
Huh?
important wins yesterday to make
What's a
it
good question?
Are we
into
getting?
the
Are,
top
who
four.
we getting for
Can
interview?
Crew make it the
Okay,
farthest they've been in GCC
we
yet,
requested
or
an
can MIBR
interview
make it back to the lower
from
final and
Lisa
eventually
Okay.
that grand
if
final?
MIBR win chat, and then if Crew end up winning, then we pick Dodds.
Okay.
Yeah.
But a good question for Dodds would be the tattoos. Like what? Like it's always like interesting because it's like a storyboard.
No, some people don't get tattoos out of like just like sentimental like things. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just get it because they like the way it looks, which I find cool.
I mean,
No, even no split.
Pearl Bind Split. I like the last two maps.
We spent 3 days
Split
with
them.
them.
Yay.
We get 2 pearls in one day. But again, I think that also something that we have to be very
Hina
careful
nung ano
about
nila. Sound nung ball.
Sound nung, ang lakas ng boses ni Tens eh.
competition. I know that we've talked about it today a lot, and the fact that we get this top four, but it really, I think that speaks volumes of the level that we're seeing coming from South America, having MIBR going against first spot in the lower final. Yes, the teams have been having crazy runs and whatnot, but I think that for the community, this is very special. This is a very rewarding moment after, following the scene for such a long time. I also want to say that we saw the maps. I like to see the crew is doing something different. At some point, they're going to have your number. And we do remember what happened to MIBR early in the tournament on this map, right?
Yeah, and they're not making any changes either. So like the problem with this composition from MIBR is that it's a very attack-heavy comp. I mean, you're running the KO, you're running the Teo, it's full execs. And if you can get the spike planted, your post plants are phenomenal. Now, they started on the defensive side against Shopify, and I think that's why it all fell apart. This time, they're starting on the attack. They can set the pace. If they can get that spike planted, Visa might be in for a world of pain. But on the opposite end, you saw Dodge just going nuclear on the Jet, not even with the operator, getting 28 kills with that supportive utility from Biazic and Michaela.
You're speaking about Munch. I have to look at the other side. Bastarda, we spoke about how she played yesterday. We also speak volumes on when they are playing that double duelist. I want to see with her now on the Killjoy if she's going to find that impact and how well she's going to be complementing the team. Even though we're starting on the attack, that is something that we have to look out for. And with SRN and the powerhouse that they've proven to be, I'm also looking at Michaela just like you to see if the reads are going to be there and if that stopping power is going to be enough.
Absolutely. We are just hyped for this match. Let's get into Pearl and get into this elimination match and send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Potter.
Thank you for leading us into this one. And again, I think a lot of us, well, at least we were looking at that agent select. We're maybe going to see a change up on that, maybe seeing SRN flex something different because it wasn't a brilliant performance, especially for her. We've seen the highs of SRN when you get that comfort in the roles on certain agents, but we didn't see it with that Waylay. But you were kind of talking about Pearl to not read too much in some of those, I guess, score lines we saw early on.
Yeah, and I think Dre hit it perfectly. It's the fact that MIBR is going to be starting on the attack side. They get to set the pace, set the tone, because on the flip side of things for Crew, Dogs looked fantastic, so comfortable, so free and natural on this comfort agent of Jet. So for SRN, hasn't had an explosive start yet on this Waylay, but that's exactly what we're looking for here. A set piece, MIBR, they have a chance here with this double initiator composition to completely let SRN take over.
Yeah, and on the other side, if it continues on this pathing, it will be a very early test for Dodds. Sitting a little safe. Does have the Sheriff and feels that pressure. Oh, what a shot to start with. The starter already looking clean. As she did in that previous series, one of the highlight walkaways, obviously. That was such a good early advantage. This is above a minute. They can pause, they can freeze. That puts the fear of God into Crew. Where'd you put your players? Where'd you call that rotate in? It's tougher now.
A little bit of a mistake. Too early for Dodds. And this tail drone's not going to get anything because Crew, they've already set back. At least they've got all the utility in the back pocket of Munch to be able to absorb some of this hit.
Yeah, Michaela has to be helpful in this too. Nike's going to at least note those players coming forward. So this is good information. This should pull over the players.
Oh, that's
Michaela, the one-way, has it. Right, it's forcing the back. It's isolated the player backside. I like the attempt. Flying through on CT, but already Sayuri is there. Good spacing, making sure the safety net holds strong. Just one more player. Yeah, Zeke has to do a lot here. That's 4 to find. Take away one, but revealing area. Don't see you getting much more. And again, talking about determining tempo, pace. Yeah, they've set the standard already.
Good insurance plan. Great lurk coming through here for Lisa. And you can kind of see the inner workings of what MIBR's game plan is going to be. Dre talked about that they want to get the spike down and win in the post. And you love to see Lisa always going to be having that suck ready up in the post. She's on the back lines, just making sure there's no chance that Crew's going to be able to get back into this. You got to say, though, from Dodds, it was a little overzealous. Her KO and Michaela was far away. You want to see Crew kind of set up better pop flash plays and trap plays. A little overzealous to start things off.
And I don't think you can let MIBR get off to good beginnings. They're a team that can feel confidence, that can snowball hell. That comeback they pulled off certainly indicative. And SRN doing serious damage here, and it's fighting as 5. MIBR standing shoulder to shoulder and just winning out in the brawl. For Crew, this one was a bit of a throwaway regardless. Trying to get proactive, maybe catch someone off guard. No one really was. Yes, SRN a little lower, but still breathing. Plant in, everything looking solid. MIBR side. And Dodds would love to do some damage, but I don't know if you're going to get much here.
Her teammates definitely feeding her the information on who is low, which agents she should be fighting for, and spots the Killjoy. It would be nice for Dodds if she's able to get some more ult orbs on her side to get those knives online as soon as possible, but look at how disciplined MIBR are playing. On the anti-eco as well, so grouped together. You got to appreciate the effort coming out from Crew as well. I mean, Michaela, it was a great flash, an underhand.
Tatayuan niya na naman yan.
I like the attempt. You can't really do much about round 2, so you might as well try and play a little unorthodox, a little weird. Dodds will accept fate. And we'll move into the more interesting round coming up. The bonus here for MIBR. Let's see what they have to bring in. I think the buy's going to be pretty nice. It absolutely will be already seeing that. There it is, just a little bit of a look back at that flash. It was perfectly fine. But again, so many bodies, good spacing. They were kind of keeping at least 1 or 2 safe in case there was a little bit of an explosive play. So let's see what we get. Early on progress, pretty decent on SRN and Melissa, but nothing in hand here.
Now MIBR, they are running this composition that G2 love. And during these low buys, they love to press the issue and make this A split happen. The drone on the back of Teho, it's such a finicky thing towards A main or towards short A. You can see that Melissa's posturing towards A, gonna get that mid-round info as Crew are poking and prodding towards this short A.
And SRN after a hot start, going to do the tip of the spear here, set up, sent in. A main control is not under the banner though, so easy crossfire to create. A little bit of chip, sure, but still alive, and when they're still breathing, there's still a gun in the round. Late presence coming through A main now. It's an awkward split, but Biazik does very well to hold ground, but there's Melissa. Late to the party, but cool as ever. Plants next on the cards, and they've won out on the site. I was worried about the timing on Melissa there, but it works out in the end, and the post plant is looking comfortable. Deep clear towards Art, safety on A main. Ticking the box really for MIBR in this post. Hard work for Crew. Being pretty much cut out of this as their first opportunity. The barrel giving everything away. Monch gonna have to find this. 3 bullets, Sayori, hold on. Monch still with a shot at this. The plant, not fantastic for Lisa. Trying to draw the util. Here we go, this is where it gets a little dangerous. And yeah, denied at least getting the half here.
It's not planning for her.
So we'll force the hand slightly, but time. Lisa playing it very well. Composed in the end. Bonus converted. Christine, I was worried about the timing on the crunch on A there, but Melissa found it perfectly in the end.
She really did, and Crew, I mean, that was such a tough retake, just down to the Killjoy and Jet. No utility to be able to use, and the crossfires for MIBR just holding strong, and what a bonus to be able to convert. You know, I thought they were going to cosplay that G2 play, and they absolutely did. The timing of that crunch through Art, and that A main just pinched, that perfect pinch from Melissa. Exactly what you want to see. A broken buy coming out for the side Crew. You do see a Bucky in the back pocket of Monch, and that can get pretty dangerous towards this street, but keep talking about these missiles and this Teho drone on the back of Melissa. She's just going to be able to push back wherever they find that info.
Yeah, for Crew, it's a very cold start, right? They haven't got to feel out the game too much yet, being dictated to by that tempo from MIBR. Something the Des were discussing, have that ability to determine outcomes. Dodds now, position very much noted, looking to be overrun, and she is. Sayori clears house, sets up opportunity. This is again above a minute. They do very good early work here. They don't have to overcommit. There will be audio cues heard. This is on Bastarda. Going to hear that pressure coming up from A. And does go down, but still should note what's happening. They could technically just bulldoze site here, but still trying to show some caution in MIBR. Not taking too many risks just yet. See if they can keep this clean. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a bit of a awkward engage, but hey, they've got the better weapons. They'll be fine. Michaela has a long way to go. And really, that's a shot. Hold on. All right, Lisa gonna fall. And SRN not gonna let any naughtiness happen here. It's a very, very one-sided start. Not seeing much of a fight back from Crew. I need to see them maybe get a timeout early, something to switch on the lights really, because it seems pretty vacant in the Crew house here.
Yeah, they gotta catch their breath, especially considering how clean these last few rounds have been for MIBR. Even in this low buy, I mean, Dodge, she was dancing and bobbing and weaving around that pillar area, but MIBR were so grouped, so clean, not giving any chances for this player. It all goes back to the pistol round. I mean, Dogs have been trying to find those gaps, trying to activate themselves, but just the timings right now, MIBR is just one step ahead.
Yeah, and again, I think we are seeing MIBR go from strength to strength. Until this point, Crew were the threat in the lower sort of bracket, right? They've taken many teams out, but again, these two very familiar with each other. Certainly played each other plenty of times unofficially, but now seeing them head-to-head in the server. One-sided. This is Crew's choice as well to begin on Pearl. Again, you don't play them. They had a good result against China, 13-5. A bit of a fumble from MIBR in that earlier series up against Shopify, was a 13-1 loss. You can't not read into it, but already it feels very buttoned up, very different for MIBR coming out here. SRN, hot start, and everyone else is there. Again, towards the bottom of the board, Melissa was the one who had that great timed crunch on A main, so even numerically may not reflect how dangerous this team is. Buy is in place. We've seen they've got the operator out. It is a glass cannon.
Now, both these teams are going to be talking about this A main control. You can see that Biazik is one orb away from this Hunter's Fury, and Melissa, she's already got the Teho ult in her back pocket. Rinse and repeat. It's looking like that same art split coming out here for MIBR, and it's only the Mancha's utility to hold this. This A defense coming out for Crew, it's going to be tough to hold MIBR back. We just witnessed it on the bonus.
Yeah, trying to get the timing right, stalling out towards the arc crunch, but by time for full rotation, and SRN can expect this anyway. A little mistimed. Looking like, not too long ago, up towards site, but Melissa finally makes it through on main. But this time, Crew hold. Backside's theirs. Spike now lost, it's still on their side. Lisa can't do enough. Monch on the support. Bastarda in a 1v1. Michaela is down on the ground. Dodds, it's a glass cannon. Can't make mistakes.
Killjoy ultimate, she
could just
place
yun.
it down right now.
Just backpedaling. Oh, misread from Bastarda. Gambled where that play from Dodds was coming from.
Wala namang orange na
First
shorts
kill for
dyan.
Dodds, and one that
Hindi long
equates around.
shorts bago.
Bastarda not seeing anything in
yung
front of her,
lagi
just
ko
that
suot din sa mga
paranoia
hardika.
kind of creeping a little too much. Pressure getting to her. And loses out that 1v1, but what chaos to start things off. I appreciate that you mentioned that terrible nightmare round for me, but you're absolutely right. You know, SRN dives in the entry, dove in, and is unable to find that success. You got to feel for SRN. You know that the timer on that recall, it was ticking shorter and shorter. So she feels like she's got to make the move right then and there. All good though if you're on the side of MIBR. You've got the 3 power ultimates coming online to be able to just double down and keep controlling the pace of this attack side. And for Crew, they have a response. This time they want to contest this A main.
They're away.
Ang cute may pink.
Very different, very direct in approach here. Oh my god, majority through main. You saw SRN saw there just for a second, a glimpse before the smoke bloomed. There's a lot of bodies for Crew on this side of the map. That backside play from them was good. And they've got to be identifying this.
May orange na ganyan.
Aren't really, we're not seeing that turret go off. Careful. They've got to err on the side of caution here.
I like the adjustment coming out for Crew though. Either way, they've been getting contested at A main. This time they're re-aggressing, but Bastarda, what a punish!
The elbow! Can't get away. Michaela's been spotted. There's no backing away. Tries to fight forward, falls. Melissa again. Gotta say it. Backbone quality coming through from her. Really solid. Dodds are pretty much out of this. No real step in.
Just gotta sit back and try to survive, try to get some money, some ult orbs at least, but Lisa is not gonna let that happen. Slowly constricting, at least for the side of Crew. MIBR are not that rich. They don't have all the money in the world to just carelessly push, so as long as Crew are able to find a safe spot, they should be able to survive and take these guns into the next. And this A defense for Crew is something they've got to be talking to each other about right now. They tried to re-aggress, they tried to refight, And that timing in this last round, it was much closer, but they've got to commit. They cannot do 50-50 and try to hold both Art and A main. They've got to go all in on one or the other.
Yeah, it just felt like, as you said, 50-50, that little bit of hesitation. I'm sure we'll catch it in the replay here, where they got caught almost on the back pedal, right? Initial wave, cool, handled it. That second glance, Melissa comes back in, and I can't credit enough how much she is doing for them. 62 now, jumping up the board, has the ult ready. SRM and one away from hers. Lisa as well, one off from the Divine. Big ult coming online for Crew. Still have 3 in the pocket, but you're looking at the purchase around it. Finances are in the bin, down in the doldrums here. With the Guardian, they do have that operator though, so Dodds showing the value, and obviously I quite like this call actually coming out from MIBR. For Crew, they'd want to get Dodds maybe where that action's going to come, try and prop up that operator, get it involved, but this time not going to be that similar A-look, already an adjustment in play.
Dodds is just getting outplayed right now, constantly choosing the wrong spot to be at, and when she does choose the right spot, not finding the fights that she wants. She does make the rotate back over, and Bastarda's thinking about securing this one, but Yizik has the Hunter's Fury in her back pocket as well, and that's a great angle for Dodds. Would have been beautiful to find that opening pick, but MIBR are able to tuck tail. Look at the spike. They're just distracting Crew right now. All 4 members stacked towards over here. Michaela's got so much on her plate.
All right, good luck.
You should run.
Oh, they're selling this good, right? Here's the classic.
It's a tall task. They're not looking. They're not looking. Oh.
Patience! The gun falls far. The temptation just to get that upgrade a little bit out of reach. Oh man, you can't ask to do much more, right? You only had a classic, so making the best. And actually, the Hunter's Fury on top didn't get attacked there. A little surprising. I thought that was pretty on the money.
That looks spot on.
Close, right? Oh man, that's rough. That was a big investment too. You can see why. I don't blame him. There was a chance on it, but it didn't work out. Sayuri on the site. The rest sitting deeper towards Art, not playing towards A main. The shock dart's a nuisance, but not enough to force her away. Can still hold position. And now you're going to start seeing the tail odds coming in. Oh, it's clean stuff. Sayuri!
Grabe yun, Kiki.
Oo na, alam mo namin. Supportan ko ang nanay mo.
They use ults to secure it, but they make it clean. And it feels bad, but listen, these anti-ecos, they can get dicey. And you just saw the replay coming out from Michaela, and I got a feel for her. I think if it wasn't an Astra that she killed first, if it was a different agent, she probably would have assumed there were more with her. And she definitely thought she took care of the rat there. Wanted to get the gun. Either way, though, we talked about it. Just a classic
At least
on her back
nagka-healthy
foot.
competition
And
yung
they should
SR,
be
no?
feeling pretty okay with that round. I mean, it was
Hindi
just
ulit
a
Hindi lang
low
nila.
another operator on the back at the hands of Dodds, and she hasn't been able to find these opening picks. She hasn't been able
Itulad
to get
dati
into
na
the
nasip
close
na
they
kasi.
get.
Unfair.
Fire sure ka na agad eh. Oo.
Okay, there we are. Starting to see a bit more from Dodds. We need more though. It can't just be a glimmer of hope. It has to be a ray of light at this point. Maybe Dodds can do that. One off. Having the knives as well. Be nice. And Fair might be slowing things down a little. Letting SRI work a bit. Did get damage though. So down to 42, but Bogdan's Law is Bogdan's Law. No worries about that. Dodds on that deeper line.
This is a great setup from Crew right now. 2-1-2 Dodds on a beautiful angle. Dash ready to be used again, and those knives are online. So expect to see Dodds play extra aggressive and press the issue.
You're not going to get away with this again. I mean, you kind of do. Can hear this time. The one to catch it, at least they're on that push up. But the slower tempos.
Hilig din ng pupeso sa box eh.
Letting that operation go into play. Feeling the pressure. YBL still fighting for the plant though. They'd like to get something on their side, some security on the site perhaps.
30 seconds
So an extension through towards Flower. I like Crew doubled up here. Gonna make it hard to isolate fight and find a safety to play from. Nice shot for Crew. Gonna keep 4 standing. This is big work from them.
The awareness, the perimeter, holding
Ibang
strong for
Casey
Crew, and at
nagkulo.
that time, finding the pick off the back of Dodds, and
Pagkatapos nila sa sigawan kahapon.
to control that mid area and just started focusing towards this A main extremity and top B as well. And finally, some breathing room. Now Crew are going to be able to gain some money, gain a little bit of momentum into their own favor. And as I say say that right. I mean, I'm expecting MIBR to change the pace here. It's the perfect timing to kind of go for a faster play. And they've been finding so much success on these A splits.
Yeah, they can absolutely turn up the tempo. A very fast take towards that early or deeper A main angle. Just to make sure no one slipped up. We've seen a couple of players doing it now, but high-low still up quite nice. Forced away, however. Knife going to be the reaction. And can they stall out long enough? Do MIBR disrespect the smoke? Michaela, great catch on that. Actually finding SRN. Crew finding their rhythm on holding this site. Finally dealing with that scale-up that's been plaguing them to this point. And the arc split, the last facet of the approach. Going to be hard to make work and the spacing not there for the trade. So Monch gets to live and finds the kill. Crew suddenly finding solutions.
Yeah, and it was off the back of, I think it was a spam. Hopefully we do get to see the replays, but Michaela able to find one miraculously through the smoke there. And yeah, that was just a spam. SRN didn't even get the play in the round.
Toxic kasi.
For MIBR, I wonder what the call was to
Tinalo
make
nila
the
G2
at that moment, right then and there, without even finding a pick.
Okay lang, kahit sila
But
dyan.
SRN is punished, kind of getting choked up into that A main. It was a good reaction from Crew though. I mean, they fell back and using all the
Kung gusto mo matalo nila sila Daiki, di pa rin sasay mo kailangan natalo ng MIBR USR.
Okay lang, USR.
Okay lang.
It's still 6-3.
Punta na
Two
sila.
consecutive rounds, and it feels like a couple of ticks in the box for Crew, right? They've activated Dodds a little bit. That operator's finding a bit more form, finding a bit of good positioning. Cool, that's one side of it. But also dealing with that side hit that was an issue. So again, a couple of key factors going in Crew's side. Coach yourself don't like it, right? Let's check in. And you also noting something about what MIBR were doing there didn't quite feel right on that scale towards site. Felt a little too desperate almost at times, but purchase is still there. There's still
Ang ganda na nung afternoon tech pass eh.
so a couple of pieces they could bring out. Now for Crew though,
Tapos nung nag-buy round na yung liquid, wala na
if
naman.
required. So I do wonder what the adjustment would be from MIBR now.
Definitely a little rough last round. I'm keeping my eye out on Dodds on the Crew side of things because she was able to find that opening pick about 2 or 3 rounds.
Yun na naman siya.
Quiet ever since. Gotta find a mobile jet here.
Baliktad yung turret
That's
mo.
unfortunate for Bastardo. No one saw anything. It's all good.
All good. It's fine.
Pinalas siya agad eh.
Kinuha niya.
Deal with that later. Tell John.
Starda.
I want to do this now to sort of really late pressure from Melissa, but maybe seeing the no utility. They do not think there's going to be that A main present. I wonder how Crew read this. Pop flash in, divides there. So they're going to give up that access point through arc straight towards side. Michaela, good positioning actually, kind of body checking this one. And also thinking there could be a lurk. Now
Left click lang pag dalaw, right click pag isa.
everything, and it's looking on. Oh, clear! I don't believe she just turned that one around, but in the meantime, it was actually SRN still getting 2 kills. So the plant's in play, Divide still up, and for Crew, they're re-clearing site. They need to find these final 3 players. Can they locate them in time? One, maybe, yeah, 1 towards up, 2 towards main. Dogs to go forward. Takes just a lick of damage, but just going to posture up on this. Gotta play forward. Trying to hunt down SRN, who's going deep on the corner. Big shot from her. Even just be as he can alive. That's almost too much to handle. This post-plant looking solid here. Good little exit or 2, but not enough time now.
This time around, I mean, I love the way that Crew actually reacted and responded onto that A hit. This time they did go all in onto the A main, but Lisa played that round so well. SRN just perfectly pinching into this A main as well at the right time. That flick, we've been seeing some crazy flicks over the last 48 hours, but Konir just landing the shots that she needs to. But a little too late. I mean, either way, MIBR were on the money, hot on their heels.
Yeah, it's such impressive work. Again, those late lurks have been such a nuisance, but 3-7 MIBR course correct, right? Get things back on track. Is this going to be a direct A approach now?
Depending on what this KO knife sees, they might just do it. Suppressing this Astra might encourage them to try to press the issue, speed up the
Ingay na
pace.
naman mga
We've seen
Brazilian.
it already from MIBR before, so I wouldn't doubt it.
7 lang kayo eh.
This tail drone is gonna tell them everything.
This is on the player's backside. They actually did very well at handling, but another smoke layered in makes it difficult to create those crossfires that work well. Kinnear trying to play deeper, and deeper, still going to get two. Good damage, but the site again gets won over by MABR. So plants in time on their side. Dodds, unexpected towards up, delivers the bullet. Flashed off the corner.
Dodds has the knife in her back pocket, so she's been holding on to this for a few rounds now. This is the time to get active.
I kind of wanted to go in with this. Yeah, there it is. Be the tip of the spear. Take that space for the side. Plays through sight, sees them both. The trade not there. Munch takes a lot of damage, and this little hesitation, this moment. This apparently won't be the end of them. They've got plenty of time on the defuse too. I'm surprised Crew got away with that.
The IGL of stepping up when they need her most, because that retake, it was sloppy. Melissa just made it look easy for MIBR's side of things. Tony are stepping up huge, but that synergy, that was a 3 versus 2 retake. Where was Dodds' trade? Things are getting a little slow to start here for Crew, but thankfully for Biazik, she's able to secure a 4th.
Yeah, that felt sketchy. Man, like my brain was already thinking, okay, another round for MIBR when those trades weren't coming in. Again, for MIBR, those scrappy at the end here. This buy won't be perfect. Don't have a big ult to bank on instantly. Obviously, on the other side, still got 3 in the pocket. So they've got options. Dodds, they get checked on. Ooh, that should be a pixel scene. I'm pretty sure Dodds might have seen that. Yeah, right. Nice from Dodds. Hadn't been tested on the side in a minute, but still sharp.
Especially considering she missed that shot last time around. Gonna feel really good to try to finish off this half with time. Going into the second for her. A little bit of breathing room coming in as MIBR try to sniff and prod towards the same man. Lisa, rather, Conir has a great line as she goes for a second.
Conir's finding 2s every round, it feels like.
She's an anchor of all anchors right now. Bringing Crew back into the mix. Dodds, what a flash.
Yeah, really nice. Unavoidable for Dodds, hard to on it. Oh my god, it is. Ooh, hold on. This is getting scary now because Melissa's got ult, still got util. Sayori, I want to see with that nice back on, but actually they don't want to deal with any of that. Michaela instantly pops the ult. They still have decent ult. They've got the divide as well if they want to invest this too. But still, Sayori gonna take away Michaela. No trade. Still time. Quick collection now with the ult gonna come through, but they're already ahead of it. They're playing deeper on site. Empress shoot up. MIBR looking so ready. Back in play as well. Playing on the side. What the hell is getting into MIBR? Against the odds, they're still doing serious work.
Melissa able to use her ultimate there as well to secure that one. I mean, what a beautiful coming out here
and they've got to be pleased with that one. It was a bit back and forth at times, but MIBR still digging deeper, finding solutions even with the odds against them. I think we've actually got a treat coming up as well, something that I'm looking forward to. After hearing from the GOAT earlier today, obviously Jen Lee looking after microphones, not sharing. She is standing by with a very special guest. So we're diving over to that right about now.
Sisigaw pa dun sa crew. Ipahabol pa si Bastard.
Hey guys, Jen
Hashtag
here
me.
with Sophia, welcome to Seoul. Now, we had Team Liquid Brazil qualify for the grand finals. Brazilian players on the stage looking amazing. Just tell us, how much does Brazil deserve a trophy, and what would it mean for you guys to actually get the trophy in your hand?
I mean, I think we proved that we deserve to be here because of 20 players, we have like 12 Brazilian players here today in the finals. So I mean, Brazil's proving himself, and for me, for us, it would be like a deserved win. I mean, and I'm very confident that we'll have a Brazil finals. Yeah, like I'm cheering for MBR, and many Brazil fans are here too. Okay, so we have like Brazil confidence and Brazil dance and Brazil cheering, and we're screaming here all day to win.
I just tried to do the dance. I don't think I can pull it off, but appreciate it.
Okay, yeah.
Yung kamay?
네, 이렇게 700만 블루원서 소피아님 브라질 만나봤는데요. 지금
Made in
뭔가
Brazil.
브라질 선수들이 이 탑4 안에 들어있는 20명의 선수들 중에 한 12명 정도가 브라질 선수들이기 때문에 이번에야말로 브라질이 정말 트로피를 가져가야 하지 않나라고 생각을 하면서 지금 선수들 너무 열심히 해주고 있고 또 열심히 응원하고 있기 때문에 이번 결승 브라질 내전이 되지 않을까라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 소피아 만나봤습니다.
I love having Jen there. If I could vote for an MVP, it's Jen. Every time. How do you feel? Would you back that vote? No. Okay, that's crazy. Alright. Going basic on report, I feel as though it is going to be an MIBR player. It is Sayori. Doing very well quietly, top of the board, doing work. Melissa, similar scenes. On the other side, I mean, Kinnear getting 2 every round, it feels like, but only 4 rounds for Crew. That's pretty tough to play with him, Steve.
It's impressive that Sayuri is just carrying on the leaderboard side of things, an unsung hero, underappreciated type of player, so I love highlighting it whenever these things kind of happen. IGL for the side of MIBR, and she's such a quiet player too in the real life, so you think she's quiet in the server, but absolutely explosive. Now they're switching over to the defense side of things, and we spoke about on the attack side, it would be MIBR being able to control the pace. Now we've got to be able to see Crew do the exact same thing, activate Dodds, get her online so she can get into that flow state coming into the second half.
Dodds is actually one of the key factors for Crew previously. That Jet looking exceptionally good in
She
her
dropped
hands.
like 28 kills in the last Pearl match.
Let's see a little bit of that, right? That's going to look at this proactive start already. Straight walking out B. Allows that cheap rotation to come over, get a little bit closer towards A. Site will be taken by now, but the flank is going to be an issue.
Yeah, and I love this play for MIBR. Usually you just can't push mid at all when there's a Killjoy on the other side of things. So this time they just decide to 3-man push top B. This is going to allow them to constrict towards A. And look at these spawn players playing the round so well, just waiting and biding their time. But I love this look for Crew. They're going to look for more and constrict for themselves as well.
There's the contact though. Kinnear's been good for 2. Oh, the flash! That is so sick. Sayuri, I know you're top of the board for kills, but I mean, damn, that was perfect. It sets up the next layer of succession to come in for MIBR. They're starting to find Bierzik.
Yung VIP pinaglakad ko. Napakotse. Nabasa ko yung bibig niya. Yung sinabi siyang
Saan?
puta.
Sino?
Ayun si Munch. Nasaan na yung VIP? Lah.
No.
Ito. Wala ko naipit sa
No,
puno.
no. Dinner lang ako, bebe.
Sige lang.
Bebe. Hello, babe. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hinaan ko kasi mic ko pala yung umuko eh.
Okay lang? Nakasan mo lang? Bukas kung wala yung dalawang yan dyan, mananalo SR.
Ano, wala dyan eh. Napakamalas eh.
Parehas may balat. Hirap na hirap ako ilabas yung plema ko. Ang sakit sa dibdib.
Ako nilalabas ko, pinipilit ko.
Pinipilit ko nga rin eh, kaya ang sakit eh. Kasi may plema naman, kaso ang hirap yung ilabas.
Gas-gas na ako lalamunan ko.
Ako rin eh.
Kulang sa ice cream.
Kulang sa cake.
Tonsillitis naman. Wala akong makita meat tenderizer. Mamay makita ko.
Ito, nakakaspawn ko lang. Lutin ko pag may... Teka, put ako net. Ay, hindi naman lang. Hindi ginawa ko ah.
Yung wala bang gamot? Yung jacket ko.
Ano pa eh, 9:30 pa eh.
Tahimik pala masyado dito. Pagagawin natin yung base. Saan dumadaan?
Bakit?
Gusto ko din sa... Isa.
Ay, ito nag-crash. Tapos sa topping. Lipat lang ako. Ba't nalag ng PLDT?
Bagal ba? Kahit yung signal namin kanina. Cable.
Bagal din.
Pero cute nga dito. May lake din pala dito.
May tubig.
May lake sa gitna. Ginawa dito na lang. Pwede mag-fishing ng maliit.
Saka mas malapit yan sa trader, no?
Oo. Mas malapit siya. Isang di pa lang.
Oo.
Tapos may mga flyers din dito.
Yan. Fave ko yun. Sa chair, ay sa chair na ba? Sa Dear Isle, tinanggal yung moonshine.
Ba't sira?
Wala atang gumagamit. Kala ko tatanggalin din dito eh.
Sa JI?
Dear Isle dito, ng Lux. Ay, ng Lux ng HOD.
Dear Isle ng
HOD. Dear Isle na server nila.
Mm. Kaya tinanggal.
Wala ata masyadong gumagamit.
Dami rin kasi pwede nang gawin eh.
Mm.
O baka nag-bug dun. Kasi weird
Baka.
naman nandun lang tinanggal.
Recalibration ata ng economy.
Masyado madali na kumita ng pera.
Mm.
Waste na siya. Ay,
Sino?
may tao dito. Naghanap ako meet tenderizer.
Hahanap din siya. At binili mo na lang yung 10K.
Ayoko
P2P.
Iipon mo ako. Talo na proof. Natalo.
Ba yan?
Na lang.
Lahat ng pambato namin.
May. Ito yun, di ba? Yung gusto natin base sa Saiyan Tun.
Mm. Bakit?
Ipin ko lang. Matayo na yan si Dads. Tayuan mo sa saan.
Naiingayan ata. Uminom ka na ba gamot, babe?
Nakainom ko lang. Hindi pa umokay, papabili na ako ulit ng Broxal. Grabe. Kaya yung mag-phantom dun. Fave niya yung skin na yun eh. Kulay ng crew. Yung protocol.
Ang ganda. Gusto ko rin yung tunog nun eh.
Ganda nga yun. Tira momentum na MIBR. Ganyan sila eh, no? Grabe yung kahapon sa G2, di nila nasira yung momentum.
Yun nga eh. Pag nagsunod-sunod sila talagang grabe.
Sabi ni Bastardo nung sa interview after the match. Hindi niya daw napansin, nasa flow state na siya. Focus na pala siya.
Oo. Hindi napansin, panalo na pala sila.
Naka-Euro pala si Dance, Nina Grace.
Nina Grace.
Siguro pag defending yung side nila, nag-Euro sila.
Ba? Mas madali umikot.
Siguro. Tsaka nakakatulong yung bench sa teammates. Diba hina na ng mid nurse? Uy! Yung kalma. Yun. Patay. Castle Street. Walang
4K ba yun?
Yun.
Binaril-baril na. Oh.
Oo, may kotse na. Driving around looting daw.
Noon.
Mahanap yung Teddy mo.
Oo nga eh.
Casey yung spray na ni SR. Isip talaga ito. Winnable. Bundi kainin, naabot pa rin yung Christmas ball eh. May kinuha na nga sa request eh. Kuha pala isa.
Kuha pa isa. Ang kulit.
Gusto yung bagong pitas.
Pero nakikita niyo yung sa lapag lang yung ano, yung pinitas nila.
Sa mesa. Ilapag ko nga eh. Pero ginawa ko, binalik ko dun sa Christmas tree. Gusto niya ata, kinukuha niya pa dun.
Kinukuha niya, oo.
Grabe.
Grabe naman. 4K?
Ang laki na ng jersey niyan. Di pa nalalaban. Dami nilang games, ano?
Mula nung natalo sila ng SR.
Pagod din yan.
Oo, sunod-sunod.
Need mo pa ba yung katana?
Huwag na muna.
Hindi ka siya sa akin.
Wala pa naman tayo.
Pero meron dito lagi sa ano. Sa pack na.
Sa shed ba?
Pink ko na lang. Nasaan siya? Sa shed na ano. Yung dalawa pinto. Kulay brown.
Ay, wala.
Hindi, wallet lang.
Gina G.
Gusto manalo.
Ba't flat na yun?
Yung mosh pit.
Oo.
Nagigila ni Dots. Si Erlo. Patay ng Molly.
Kaso nakapatay na siya nandyan. Patay niya yung tita.
Ganun pala mag-blind.
Nga eh. Abot. Uy.
Sayang.
Sayang.
Dapat di niya napinik.
Yun nga eh.
Pinik pa eh. Mateo talaga. Tagal naman ang gabi dito.
Haba nga.
Di nag-restart na na.
Lagi patay si Dod.
Sino nakapatay sa kanya?
Start ah.
Noona siya.
Na-off kasi.
Captain yun eh, no? Richie. Sayang. Solid yung team niya.
Ano yun?
Basta solid yung team nila, yung crew. Uy! Lit ng katawan niya. Niyug-yug
Ginawa.
si Lisa. Sorry. Niyug-yug eh.
Kulit.
Babae pa naman coach sila. Tanggal na ba ang crew?
Tanggal na.
So yung mga kalaban na SR?
Yan, na may BR.
May BR pa rin.
Oo. Wala na eh. Ano na, lower finals na bukas eh. Gusto ko hindi na pinapanood yung interview. Yabang. Oh,
Hmm?
because gabi.
Hindi ako tumatawa.
Ay, oo, nag-exhale ka lang.
Wala. Nasipan niya ata.
Oh.
Takot ka naman.
Hindi, parang yung ano, pag tatawa ka na, yung hangin.
Ang lamig ng hangin, hindi nagbabara yung ilong ko.
Lamig nga eh.
Ito lang meat tenderizer.
Wala nga, dami ko na nalutong ano siya din. Nilut na nila lahat.
Hmm? Hindi nga ako, ano, tsaka.
Ano yung lagi?
Si nanay. Sabi ko, may naman ako nun siya.
Ako pa na yung orange juice.
Namumula pa rin yung temp ko, umuulan na.
Sa suit mo. Ano ba suit mo?
Ako firefighter, jacket ako.
Init niya na.
Walang storage eh.
Saan ka gano'n?
Pack na. Bakit?
Puntahan ka.
Asa ka na ba?
Tenga pa rin.
Na ako mahanap na ano dito. Tenderizer.
Makahanap din tayo niyan.
Ouch. Dami niya. Isa lang. Makapag-OD na yung isa.
Grabe.
Patay na lang ang zombie, baka may tenderizer sila.
Ay, baby, kitain mo sa impound.
Wait lang. Ay, zombie.
Hindi.
Bakit?
Bibigay ako.
Wala silang magamit. Wala akong mga gamit.
Punta ka na lang dun.
Ha?
Punta ka na lang dun.
Saan dun?
Sa sinabi ko, impound that.
Papunta na.
Okay.
Ayaw pa sabihin eh. Meet-tenderizer lang yun eh. Ang galing
Naka-gift
mag-surprise.
box pa eh. Naka-gift box pa eh. Ayoko na.
Yeah, may
Wanap ko na lang.
Wala pang sinigaw.
Ang dilim na yun. Hindi ko na yung nakita yung tune. Dalawa in order na meat. Eh kasi sinabi mo na yun beforehand, dalawa in order mong meat. Bait ako.
Debated. Galing i-bait.
Ako pa kumuha.
Oo. Galing diba?
Ang kulit.
Di magsuspecha. Ikaw lagi kumuha yung order. Yun lang rin.
Lapit lang yan.
Galing akong pack na.
Eh.
Sabi ko na sa
Photo
pack
run.
na ako eh.
Ang layo nga.
Baka gumagalaw ka, pupunta ako dun.
Hindi, pupunta nga ako dun.
Saan?
Dun, sa impound na.
Kala
Galing
ko
ako
naman
10
nandun
eh.
ka na.
Hindi, galing akong 10 ka.
Shh, Wendy. Okay. Ayan. Malog. Kulit.
Talaga.
Bad trip talo SR.
No eh. Parang kampante yun sila.
Inaral sila masyado.
Oo.
Yung Sarah eh. Nag-fade pa eh. Isang pa yung fade na yun eh.
Oo. Lahat na nag-fade talo, pati Teho. Unang panalo pa lang yung kanina.
Ayaw nga, no?
Diba?
Oh, ibang place yung pang 5. 6 yung G2 eh.
First time nila walang cash pet.
Tawag na sa G2 regional regional farmer.
Ano yun?
Pina-farm yung regional. Wala yung sa Longman.
Oo. Pero this year na hindi eh. Casey yung nag-farm yun eh.
Hindi ba sila nag-champion?
Oo nga, pero stage 3 lang yun. Pero yung dalawang stage na nauna, Casey nanalo eh.
May trophy
Dati
din ba
sweep
yun?
nila yun eh. 1, 2, 3. Ang alam ko.
May trophy din yun?
Ang alam ko.
Nilalaan ba nila yun?
Yung finals ata.
Hindi natin napapanood yun.
Oo nga eh. Ano yun eh? Gitna ng year. Alam, hindi ba yung pinuntahan ko?
Sabi mo impound na.
Kaya nga eh. Dito ba yung quest?
Quest? Kay Steve.
So, ano yun? Di ba dito yun? Kay Steve ka punta.
Saan banda yun? Wala na kasi ping sa akin.
Di ba yung impound lot, kita mo? Yung kanan nun, yung may water na icon.
Dito na ako.
Saan banda? Dito na yun ako.
Skip.
Ay, sa taas. Sige. Left.
Okay. Puro pitchfork. Dala.
Ay, meron ka na?
Dalawa.
Ay?
Inord ko lang.
Ito pa. Next na.
Sickle, tatlong sickle.
Ang dami dun sa tenga.
Dalawa na
Need
lang
pala
kulang ko.
Diba?
Okay. Invite kita. Sa akin ang laki. Sa mga ito.
Burlapsa.
Burlapsak lang. Ay, yung pang ulo yun. Nakakita ka?
Isa.
Nakakita ka? Hello?
Oo. Okay. Ata. Hot. Parang gusto ko yung burlapsa.
Nabibili niya sa trader. Iba-ibang design.
Ang kulit ay chula. Ang dami kong teddy. Lagay ko dyan sa'yo.
Wala na ako storage. Ang dami
Wait
kong
lang.
teddy. Lagay ko dito. Hindi ko mo gaano karami yan. No?
Ay, grabe. Grabe. Naubos mo lahat ng teddy.
Ano pa kayo sa'yo eh. Ito. Kakalat tayo dito. Papakita ko mamaya pag alis niyan.
Sige.
Nice ka na.
Nakain pa eh.
What? Ano dito?
Saan ka?
Sumusunod
Hindi mo
yun.
tiping mo.
Nakaccept ko na ba?
Pati kita dito. Dahil sa permissions.
Anong permissions?
Hmm.
Iba naman yung ano nila dito.
Wait, check. Ayun, kita ko na. Nag-off sa end ko. Yung 3D. Ano?
Wait lang, wala pa. Saan na yun?
Tulo, ang galing.
Ay, tolo ka.
Ang galing. May talaga nandiyan.
Ay, nawala yung tubig ko.
Ay.
Wala talilagay ako ng tubig.
Kulit.
Pati yung itsura.
Eh.
Mas matagal siya kainin. Doon pala binabasa yung tinapay. Kulit.
Galing.
Dito.
Hmm?
Chester.
Chester. Laki.
Ang cute nito.
Ay, oo. Ang ganda na pagka-ornament.
Kuha ko yung The Wife eh.
Ay, wala. Ang dami storage yun ah. Nice.
Limutan ko hinahanap ko. May hinahanap ko. No, ito. Ang dagger.
Tingnan. Combine ko. Nice. Baka pang ano yan, quest.
Ang hirap naman ito pang quest to.
Mm-hmm.
Hirap eh.
Pero feeling ko pang quest siya.
Silver. Okay.
Ito pa.
Pangit yun. Tingnan mo yung paa mo.
Ay, not good.
Sa shorts yan eh.
Ano ba?
Kano to? Di makita kung magkano.
20k ata. Pulot ko lang yan eh.
Thank you. Malaki rin yan mag-exchange.
Mm-mm.
Tayo sa trader.
Ito.
May pambili na akong kotse.
Nice. Ang bilis.
Puro yung kas ginawa ko.
Ma-accept ko palang pagdating dun.
Basta, sakit sa ulo ko.
Sakit na yung tan.
Bili lang ako kotse, tapos tulog. Hindi pala palitan yung kulay ng ping mo eh. Yung teammate mo.
Ayun.
Yun ang
Paano?
oranges eh. Sabi, party manager. Tapos member color. Click mo yung name ko.
Oo nga no. Yung orange. Ito yung default eh.
$45K dati. Kasama yung gold nugget ko.
Nice.
In-exchange ko.
Enough na nga ata yan pang starter card.
Ha?
Sakto na yan pang starter card.
Yung 152K pala yung gusto ko.
Wait lang. Baka may pera.
Itong taxi, 102k lang.
Yung isa na lang, yung gusto mo. Wait lang. Bent lang.
Try na ba natin ito? Parang nasakyan ni Mr. B.
Hindi pa. Nag-transfer ako, baby. Sa party account. May funny pack ka na ba doon?
Meron na.
Okay. Cute.
Mukhang drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Mas malaki pala storage ito. 10 by 40.
Nice. Tapos may slot ng crate. Ko naman.
Bag lang. Susim.
Thank you.
Nice choice. Nice choice.
Ano?
Pink, nice choice.
Maintindihan yung accent.
Galig tayo.
United. Saan ka maglaro?
Dito. Good night.
Good night. I love you.
Okay. Off ko muna, please.
Ako rin.
Bye.
Bye-bye.